Hey, welcome back, guys. We return. Ready to play some more Ghosts of Sushi. Liratov, welcome. I saw Twitch is giving us their first animated emote that's global. I, for one, embrace this side of Twitch. I'm into it. So, this will be a repeat for Wookie. He saw this earlier, but we are playing at a slight disadvantage tonight. Vortex with a Nintendo 64 years of love and support. Hey, Dex, good to see you. Thank you much, man. Really appreciate it. We are, I don't know how well this will come through here. The hands are thoroughly scarred. I took chunks of skin off from blisters today. Hey, welcome, Carrie. Let's see if we can't check this out. Ooh, I only have one display capture. We'll have to add another one. Let's hope this doesn't get too crazy. And we want that on this monitor. All right, here we go. So, I had a side project here of a holly tree. So this thing was probably, I don't know, maybe a foot across, something like that. And my dad couldn't get his chainsaw started. So originally he was going to have me pull the rope and when he chainsawed through, have it drag over. Well, lo and behold, the chainsaw didn't start. He brought out 4 or 5 different tools that wouldn't do the job. And I said, step back, rookie. It's time. I got my hatchet. Yes, I have a hatchet like the one from the book. And we went a-hatcheting. It took like 40 minutes to go through this puppy. Hatchet man. Went right through it with the hatchet. And then the final work, there she goes, tumbled over, sweet, sweet victory. It was nice. I used to like, we'd have like dead small trees sometimes around, and I'd love hatcheting through them and then pushing them over as a kid. It was nice to be able to do something productive with that skill. So I got some cleanup we started today, and we have quite a bit more cleanup to go through. But it's a beaut. It was exciting. We got most of the way through it, like, went a little bit further than this, and then I just went over and gave it a couple good pulls, and you heard the snap, the crackle, and the pop as the tree came down. So, a fallen soldier. Yeah, well, that's exactly why, Vortex. Gonna dig out the stump. Oh, man. And not only the stump ducky, we got this whole piece here, too. Yeah, this whole piece right here is an issue, too. So, yeah, we'll have to get this one out somehow. But our house was right here. I mean, you can see in the first picture, it was right up against it here. And we always had to trim these branches because they'd grow out into the roof. And you can see it starts to get a little weird from the rain and the shade. So, I had to clean it up. Otherwise, any storm could have knocked it down. And it would have been right on me because my room just happens to be this window. That's one of my windows right there. So it could have been any day just right behind me this came fucking hammering down. But yeah, that's one of the many exciting stories from today. It's been an exciting day. We'll remove that. Oh god, why is this still up? Oh, there we go. Boop, ghost. There we are. Use that trunk to help dig out the stump. It'll give you some leverage. That's a good idea. Yeah, no, that's a good call. I spent last week pulling a 16-inch diameter walnut stump. Good luck to you. Oh, we've done stumps before. Yeah, it's not fun. We had one we actually couldn't get out. And some kid with a truck stopped by, and he was like, yeah, tie it to the back of the truck. I'll pull it out. Didn't work. He couldn't get it. Thankfully, we have a neighbor who has a backhoe, and they came over and cleaned up that last one. But we'll figure this one out. And even if the stump's there, it's not a big deal. It mainly just did not want that puppy falling down. It's a way to burn it out. Holy shit. Yeah, right next to the house. I don't know, Mikers. That sounds scary. I'm sure there's a safe way to do it. Why not? We had our latest eBay adventures, too. I think I told a couple of you guys that I put up my Nintendo Power magazines as a kid. And, you know, it was selling for like 10, 20, 25 bucks a piece. And I put a little note up, because it's in a lot. Send message if you want to see better pictures, because you can only put so many pictures up on the lot. So I woke up and had a ton of messages this morning and thought that, oh shit, these actually sold. Like, here we go. Nah. Every single message was these Pokemon guys. The people who love Pokemon, that's a cult. Okay, Pokemon is a cult. You can enjoy Pokemon, but if you're obsessed with Pokemon, you are in a cult. These guys were spamming the shit out of me. They wanted to see, does volume 173 have the Eon card in it? Apparently one of the, like, 40 volumes I posted has a fucking super card in it. Well, as it turns out, we do indeed... Whoop, the side. Hold on, it doesn't want to stay down. There we go. We still do indeed have the Eon ticketed there, which they were all looking for. And after a quick eBay search, I saw that at bare minimum, it's selling for $250. So I said, no, that $10 magazine does not have it, and none of them responded. Yeah, price just went up, exactly. It's a PS5 right there, right? Welcome, Wingman. So, yeah, that was a second exciting find of the day. So, yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. Whew. You ever see one of those dudes with a stump grinder machine? Stump grinder? Just saw the new official Elden Ring strategy guide today. It's 2 500-plus page books. Jesus Christ. You didn't buy it, did you? Hi, we're the Pokemon guys. Well, if someone from chat is actually a Pokemon guy, which I doubt, apologies. But, yeah. They played their hand. Stump grinder machine. What the heck is this, Liratov? It's cool as hell. I always appreciate the really in-depth books. It's like one of these puppies. This might be something Driftwood has. Whoa. Holy hell, it's like a fucking weed whacker. It's called the Stump Humper? Giggity-goo! I didn't even see the name. Oh, welcome, Tool Chest. I've used them, though. When I've got a tree to bring down, Driftwood, I really should message you first. That's a big-ass stump. Look at that stump, though. F. No F's for respect. Stream is alive and well. Woogie's missing all the good... Look at this stump. That stump is a house. They call me the Stump Grinder. Giggity-goo. They call me the Stump Humper. That thing's tremendous, though. That's a table. Pretty hard work to maneuver, I bet. Yeah, it's a lot of machine. However, it's probably way easier than having to go in manually and dig them out. We've got one probably close to this size in our front yard. And my dad's worried about it coming over. I couldn't even guesstimate how high up it is. It's very tall. Tomorrow we chop down the tree with Pokemon cards. This weird stream went offline until I refreshed. Oh, maybe Woogie isn't crazy. Twitch is trying to take me down because my Stump Humper content is too powerful. You can rent those if interested. I'll let my dad know, but we'd probably kill ourselves with this thing. That machine is a lot more effective than me humping the stump myself. That would take a long time. Imagine the splinters. Let's make a video of you. Just make this video you're starting with. It's kind of, it's hard to look away from. My parents had some guy out with something like this and get rid of the stumps in our yard a few years ago. Did you just stand there and creepily watch him do it? You're like, what the fuck? This thing's so cool. Tree removal stuff is awesome to watch. We have lots of trees in the areas. We've had lots of neighbors have stuff down. We watched one in our front yard the other day. Like, literally just right across the street, these guys, they had a tree in their backyard, and they did everything from a big crane in the front yard, just dragging it back and forth over the roof. I was waiting for it to crush them to death. They would have had a good run. More recently, the tree in front of my apartment, when it fell over the winter, my apartment, when it fell over the winter, some guy came out real early. That was a nice wake up. Oh, feels bad, man. Hey, can you come back at like 5 p.m.? Thanks, we're night people here. Osha's gonna have a field day. Yeah, I don't know. Watching most tree removal stuff, I think...
No sign of any other monks, though.
It looks so dangerous. We were talking about this last time when I had some trees down, but, like, those guys are like monkeys up in the trees that they're taking down, too. It's horrifying to watch, but I'm sure they know what they're doing. All right. Let's get to some video games. We've been talking for 10 minutes. So, we got some new armor last night. I am officially a samurai, and I am so excited to announce that our cool new armor actually has fucking Garfield colors. The armor fits our Garfield sword. That is a wig. That is my natural hair. Wig? No. Foolish. We've upgraded as much as we can. It has another upgrade we can do. There's DLC over there. Oh, why not? Why don't we come over and see what this guy wants? Thought you were a cat girl at first because the sword-looking tail and the helmet looks on the ears. I would never stoop to such degeneracy, Vortex. You know better. Me? Hey, good luck at work, Doss. Brother-in-law's a tree guy, makes bank. Oh, no doubt.
Do you need anything, my lord?
Like this latest storm we were driving around, there were hundreds of trees down. And it's thousands of dollars to remove them. Nab has stepped up in the face of adversity here to say, Toki, you are indeed a cat girl for now. I don't even know if Vortex... Has Vortex seen this redeem? This is right up his alley. 913. Mark it. Full Garfield honor. That's what I should get. I should get some orange ones. Let you pick which one you want. Fully erect. Excellent. Nice. Yeah, we all sell out eventually. What's up, Lugery? But I mean, standing up, getting ready to walk out. Enough is enough. I can't even wear them right. Like with my headset, they're always at an angle. You just give me an inquisitive look, that's all. Ah, yes, to be fair, welcome. This makes them more cute. It's quirky. You get on the front page of Twitch if you made the cat ears a full-time thing. Oh, man. Yeah. We applied... I don't think it's an application. It's an opting in to being rotated onto the front page of Twitch some time ago. And it's never happened. We're talking years.
Maybe someone has seen him.
I've just accepted that I don't need that type of publicity anyway, okay? This level of degeneracy doesn't belong on the internet.
I'm looking for a samurai, an archer.
The sensei headed toward the coast. He said you should catch up with him to join the hunt. And you'd know what that meant.
Nope, not a clue. Dreams of conquest. Horse? So, up the coast, huh? It's not too far. Unsheaths katana. I hate Mondays. Mondays, oh my god. Mondays slayed my entire tribe, and I will have vengeance. All Garfields reach a point where they have had enough. Oh shit, what's going on over here?
Sensei Ishikawa is in trouble.
Is that the sensei? I can't tell. I hope it wasn't. Oh, I hope that's not him either. My sound is very loud. Hopefully it's not that loud for you guys. I love this game. It's got such bizarre sound issues for me. I need to tamper with it a lot at the start. It's like 4 times louder than any PlayStation game I've ever played. Are you the enemy? Sheath the katana. Nope, nope. I need a button to sheath my katana. Someone must know. What is it? There must be a button. There's so many edgy moments we could have where we sheath it. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. I know they put a way in. They would have had to have. What is this game called? Ghost of Tsushima. How to sheath sword. You need to drag your finger across the trackpad to the right. Wow. Wow. You wish, Woogie. You wish. In fact, it's time for me to honorably sheath my blade. No, it should be good for YouTube. I have on my end separate settings that I've changed for you and me. And mine I turn up for when I'm not streaming. Anticlimactic. Don't worry, I'll remember at a really important moment. Like, a horse is going to be pooping on someone's face and we'll sheath it. I'm telling you, man, they thought of everything with this game.
I'll survive.
Who the heck is Shishimuro? Is that a Naruto character?
I couldn't risk losing her.
Were those her archers?
One of them shouted my name.
Did you buy DLC
More on the way.
armor?
Tend to your
It's a
wound.
quest? I
I'll
don't
take them.
think it's DLC. Do that on your PC? Yeah, really. PC users think you're so great, huh? I need to get me one of these triple shot bows. These things are OP as hell. Sheath it, sheath it. Oh, yeah. What? Yeah, my power fantasy! You've ruined my power fantasy! I'm gonna die trying to be edgy. As I'm sure so many do. Alright, here we go. There it is. Just like that, folks. Hey, what's up, Hunter? Shishimura is from... Oh, Inuyasha, okay. I've seen that one, somewhat. A couple episodes.
Not bad, Sakai.
It is so edgy. This is the perfect game. We've played so many good games lately. Like, actually
They
good.
had you surrounded.
Tomoe taught them well.
That's not why they outmaneuvered you.
If you have an insight.
The entirety of Inuyasha and Inuyasha the final chapter less than 2 years ago. It sucked ass. Wow.
You didn't notice them because you were too
I feel like
focused
it
on
sucked
finding
ass
Tomoe.
probably in the same way that Dragon Ball Z does.
Even I make mistakes, Sakai.
No.
It's what
you
we all get
don't.
started on.
Except with her.
We did play Golem.
We should get
And we
moving.
had legendary turnouts for Golem. I don't know what that says about what you guys like. Edgy sword sheath in Skyrim VR. Sits down because dizzy.
What do you know about the cat?
I can't tell if I feel sick because of the motion controls or if I feel
Tomoe
sick with
has been
self-loathing.
created all over Akashima.
We like suffering. I've learned that to be true.
A useful tool to divide and conquer. For now.
What was that? Was that kunai? I break for kunai.
Tomoe betrayed you.
This
before she
rubberneck
signed the
fused, but hey, it
bonds.
still counts. No, it
You never
does.
told me
It
exactly
does.
What happened?
She used my teaching to help a band of assassins. They paid well.
It still doesn't explain why she attacked you.
Sakai, how does a samurai deal with an assassin?
Tell
It's
me.
just what it is, you know? It's like why there's always drama in the news, because that's what sells. Golem is the equivalent of that. It's the video game equivalent of that.
First, you don't
Sucks
know
ass, and the
Naruto.
entire plot
Now
of the show
Tomoe.
is use your OP hand to vacuum Morocco, and then Naruto sends some bees after him. Can he vacuum up the bees? I thought Inuyasha was the badass one. Is that not true?
What's that ahead?
Oh man, I am feeling these blisters on the joystick.
Sport.
The blisters I thought that were going to be a problem were not a problem.
Indulging
Like, the
violence.
skin is pretty much entirely off of this, what is this, index finger here? But the thumb has a big old hatcheting blister on it, too. And that is just joystick city right now. I'm gonna have to get the Bengay out or something. Nice cooling pain relief. Maybe lather the controller up in
You
aloe
said
vera.
Tomoe traveled to your dojo to study. What did she do before that?
Her mother belonged to a merchant family in Umugi.
Give us the fingers? Oh, no. I don't know if you saw, Tubi, I was showing off that I hatched it down a tree today because we couldn't get the chainsaw started, so I just went right through it with the fucking hand
Born
axe.
with a taste for bloodshed.
Well, your non-gamer gloves. They're supposed to be game... Well, I think they actually might be workout gloves.
Tomoe's work.
It looked miserable. It was kind of fun, to be honest with
The
you.
archers
The
hunt
cleanup's
people
not
of
fun,
Akashima
though.
Like dogs.
Tomoe and her allies are too hungry for violence.
I don't know why.
The
I've
killer
always
masters
liked
the
taking down
weapon.
trees with axes.
Samurai masters himself.
You've devoted your life to mastering the bow.
There's like all this anticipation as you slowly chop through and you never know if it's going to fall over and crush you. RuneScape brain, that could be too. You keep that up, you're going to get a RuneScape stream.
You're saying a bow is more than a weapon.
And a samurai more than a killer.
Wisdom. Wisdom right there. Yeah, I walked away from the idea of RuneScape streams. I was joking about them. And then I raided Drew last night, and they were talking about RuneScape there, and now it's back on the mind. What's up, Undead?
We have to kill
Still need to get 99 in woodcutting, to be honest. You just gotta... I don't know if
you're
you're playing new or old, but if you can play it mobile for the old one. Can you play the new one on mobile, too?
my student.
Old school on mobile, though, you can just kick back in bed, put on a TV show,
You didn't see it.
grind
That
away.
scares you.
Hey, what's up, JT? Oh, hold up, we got bamboo.
We're nearly there. We'll approach this like Fort Nakayama.
Observe the camp.
I saw
Look for
lightning.
weaknesses. Plan of attack.
Make sure not to hold your sword to this guy. We saw what happened last time with that.
We will go on foot from here.
Perfect unison. They call us in sync. Because I want it that way. Yo, the yew wood, that's important. We need that.
I hear them.
Definitely a camp for training archers.
I love how it happens that because this apprentice is an archer, all of our enemies will be archers. I mean, he would have been screwed in that last spot if any of those archers were swordsmen and rushed up on him.
Mongolian-style archery.
The hybrid Tomoe is teaching them.
Training to fight samurai.
We will give them more to learn.
We take the camp, then find out where she is.
The moment you attack, my arrows will strike home.
Ooh. Teamwork. Can I walk out and honorably challenge them? I was really flubbing that up last night. I don't think I can. No. Alright, we'll go for some stealthy approaches here. Sayonara. Any other outsiders lurking around? Maybe we could just sneaky them all. Oh, excuse me, guys. Oh, no. What are you doing on the rocks? Ooh, they were looking right over here, too. Oh, they saw the body. Oh, thank you, 2B and Wolfie, for the blessings. Appreciate you guys. Well, here we go. There's a prime opportunity, perhaps, for some kunai. Kunai is great because it does damage, but then it CCs them, like, indefinitely. My arrows will hit home. I have not seen a single arrow fly out yet. Besides, they have helmets on anyway. Who's next? Who's next? This guy's pissed. He got shot in the back. Brother, man, I know how it feels. Make no mistake, I know how it feels.
I saw Castle Canada. There's no fluke.
Just like that, sheath it. Wait till you get the kunai with chain. You know, I said that the moment I saw it too. I don't think we're gonna get such a legendary weapon mage. It's probably banned from play. I had high hopes that I would find my Yu-Gi-Oh cards floating around somewhere too. I'm ready to sell those puppies. Something tells me they'll go for nowhere near as much as Pokemon cards. Any looters? Depends. I mean, I'm sure there's a couple rare ones. But I saw a square prompt pop up over here. Guess not. Old cards have good value. Well, we'll hold out hope that we find them then.
A supply list. Japanese bows and targets. Delivery locations all over Toyotama.
She's setting up more training camps.
One in Otsuna, another in Kushi. And more
This is going to be a
planned.
go around the world and knock out camps. I don't know if I can handle another one of those after that go to 6 farms quest we did last night. Now this we can do. This fucker right here, the Dance of Wrath, this shit is awesome. And you get a sword kit. I might have to retire Garfield, because we do have the Garfield armor. So I feel like we could get weapons that represent John and Odie then instead, and I am Garfield. Embrace the Garf life.
A message in Japanese.
What does it say?
Great Khan, conqueror of Tsushima. Before the year is over, your archers will know all I do about killing samurai. And I will deliver the heads of Sensei Ishikawa and Jin Sakai.
You
Someone
will?
was here. I gave her everything. And she threw it away.
She's a threat. There is only one way this ends.
I know
Yeah.
what must be done.
Knowing and doing are different.
You are questioning whether I am samurai? Tomoe was my greatest achievement.
Hey, Meowdy Po.
But if I must, I will destroy her to save this island.
If I can't have her, no
That is
one
my
will.
duty.
And you know, she's working for the enemy
The list
too.
we found. We will use it to track down the other camps.
And we will end Tomoe's treachery.
Probably not
Hi.
that quickly though, because it's only 5 out of 9.
You are a fine warrior. You could become a great leader. But do not question my integrity again.
Yeah, honestly, that was kind of a rude thing to do. Yo, it's good, Zappo. Got 2 points. And a charm of precision, but we don't fuck around with those ranged charms. Alright, 2 points. We were saving up for the perfect dodge. So if you time your dodge just right... Oh god, that looked cool. Oh shit! Look at him go! He just stabs right back into their side. That's 6 out of 9. Okay. Feels weird because I want to follow one story at a time if we're going to do them. Nice ears, thank you. We're cursed with them tonight. Cursed. Actually, no. I want the cool ability first. I've got to maximize my edgy powers. But yeah, it feels bizarre just kind of starting and stopping those quests. Up. Over. This place is swampy as hell. Can't stop here. We're in Florida now. Okay. Horse has decided against going through the bushes. If this is what horse wishes, maybe we can climb. I bet I can jump off the horse up here. We need a little hardcore parkour.
That's my noble.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And now we perform some horse magic. And we need to get a little further away. I said, and now we perform some horse magic. And just like that.
Good boy. I'm right here.
Ooh. This could be Ronin, maybe? I fucked up. I always do when there's tall grass. Maybe standoff wasn't my play. Maybe I was meant to be stealthy in this game. Damn fine hat right there. I can't win by legitimate means. I have to throw a kunai.
I'll cut you to pieces.
There it is! The new move! What's up, Chili? It's not you. The Ronin got me too. They're not as predictable as the Mongols, Ibo. Yeah, they're definitely trickier. There's a couple factors I've noticed. One, there's like a random distance between you and them, so the farther away, the easier it is. And two, the fucking grass. Every time with the damn grass. Because the trick I was using before was I stare at their feet. And as soon as I see them actually move their feet, then you know they're good. It's not just an upper body motion. But when their feet are in the grass, you don't get to see anything. Does this bird want to take me to a bamboo cutting spot? I need more resolve so I can cheese the game easier. This guy's flying drunk, for Christ's sake. Ah, hell, is that another one already? Maybe these are friendly people. Okay, these are friendly people. Where'd the bird run off to? Yeah, I think that bird just flew far, far away.
Old Yarikawa is a dangerous place.
What happened here?
We were coming down the road and heard screams. By the time we got here, it was too late.
They must have killed each other.
No, it was the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
That's way more likely. It was a ghost.
Spirit.
You know some of the
It's
tale.
possible these two warriors
not
dueled
all.
and fatally injured each other, but it's much more likely that a ghost came in and killed them both.
Long ago,
Amen,
the
brother.
samurai of Clan Yarikawa were the most skilled swordsmen on our island.
Can you
In
play this
every
game with Japanese
generation,
voice actors?
One lord
You sure
was
can.
taught their family secret. A
You
deadly
sure can.
technique called the Dance of Wrath that could cut through any foe's defense.
But because we're playing it
The
on
Dance
stream and
of
most
Wrath
people are probably just
found
listening, I
its
figured it'd make
greatest
sense not to.
master in Lord Tokiyasa Yarikawa. Though beloved by his people,
I feel like I'm watching
he
Nard in English,
resented
right?
Clan Shimura's power. Desperate to seize control, he set off a bloody rebellion.
Could you imagine an open world
that
Naruto
claimed
game like this?
countless lives.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Lord Shimura's father and brothers fell to Yarikawa's
Also, it's a Western
Dance
made
of
game,
Wrath
mhm.
technique. But
I think
with Clan
these
Sakai's
voice
aid,
actors are just fine.
Shimura put down the rebellion.
But I can understand if
and
you're used to
executed
watching
Lord Yarikawa.
Japanese stuff with
Before he
subs.
died,
It's probably a little
The
different.
traitor vowed to avenge his conquered
It'd be
people
low quality like
from
all those
beyond the
anime
grave.
games. Ah man.
Now they leave
That One Piece
offerings
game
to
was
his
popular
spirit
on Twitch for a
and
while. I didn't see
shrines in
a whole
all
lot about it. I
Yarikawa's
just saw people
ruins.
keep popping up on my recommendation
They
with it.
beg for their enemies to die, and the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance answers their calls with the Dance of Wrath.
You believe these men were killed by that spirit?
They were merchants known for cheating.
Is that who
their
made this game,
customers,
Wolfie? The infamous guys?
profiting from
Oh,
deceit.
yeah, I guess it is.
So someone prayed for their deaths.
Nart
shrines
World. 3 amazing
overflow
areas
with
connected by
offerings to
10
the spirit,
areas of the worst kind of
begging
filler.
him for bloody
Oh, sure.
retribution.
Every now and then you get an
find these shrines.
episode
People
where it's a couple
burn
chapters of you
handful
playing as some of the
straw
kids.
and flower petals.
Like, not
make smoke,
Naruto's age kids,
so
but
the spirit
the
finds their
Hokage's
prayers.
grandson.
Look to the
You gotta go
sky,
rescue
my
some
lord.
cats. Maybe we get like a Choji arc or something.
Be careful. Yarikawa's people haven't forgotten your clan's role in their downfall.
That was a long time ago.
Speaking of Kage, how good is Karaage chicken? Never heard of it. Is this something you've made up on the spot? God, Naruto sucks so much. Well, consider me a sucker, but I enjoyed Nart. I've watched Nart in its entirety. That's not true. I skipped after the Sasuke vs. Naruto in the OG. I was told there's really nothing worth watching there. Went to Ship and watched like 80% of Ship. And then the second time I watched it, I think I watched like 40% of the full show. Boruto is trash. Haven't watched any of that. But it seems to still be ongoing. I saw... people haven't talked about it for a while. I saw it posted on Twitter or something. Yeah, the filler is a little outrageous.
An offering to the spirit.
I get the reasons for it. That doesn't mean I have to like it, though. Yes, hello, welcome, Peepo Mage X3. Long way down. Should have ended after Zabuza. Oh, fuck. Damn, Miker's coming in with them hot takes. I think you have to like that style of long-form anime probably to really get into it. Probably same with One Piece. For some reason, Naruto captured me where One Piece didn't.
An excellent choice.
Goodbye.
I look forward to
The main character is the worst. You don't like Nart? Yeah.
anything you need.
It's rough out there.
Go with Kami's protection.
Hey, humble store purchaser, whoever you may be, thank you very much for using our link. If you wish to be acknowledged, feel free to type what you got in the chatting chamber. Because I grew up reading Shonen Jump and got to experience Naruto through it. Oh, so you just read the manga, no filler. Because the manga obviously wouldn't have it. What is that alert? You mean where is it from? Or, like, where's the image from? Picked up Neo Scavenger, The Surge, Titan Souls, all on sale. Hey, Titan Souls looks cool. I hear good things about Neo Scavenger, too. Is that the white smoke? That was just the camp, though, wasn't it? Am I missing something? Well, I know it wasn't you, because you wouldn't use the Australian dollar. I assumed it was Driftwood, because I haven't seen Watson or Azia tonight. Like, what's it connected to? That question has me further confused. You mean, like, what causes it to pop up, then? Yeah, what Psycho said. Yeah. Down below, there's a... There is a Humble Bundle button. So if you use this button, it'll take you to Humble. And then you can see at the top here, there is a Humble partner code associated for Toki88, which I should probably update to just Toki, but what are you going to do? And then there's all sorts of benefits for me. I think there's a way you can use the slider so I get the majority of the money from the game. I don't know. That's what I've been told. Or you can give it to charity, or you can get the developer. But either way, if you use the code, usually I get some benefit. Neo looks pretty interesting for a single-player RPG. Cool turn-based action. I didn't play it, but in... let me make sure I'm not talking out of my ass here. 1 second. Neo Scavenger release date. It was earlier, right? Like... 2014. Okay, now I feel like I'm talking out of my ass. Was it an early access? finally emerges from early access after 4 years. Okay, I thought so. So it was 2010. Okay, that checks out to my timeline. So in like 2011, 2012, I was working for a game company that was working on a zombie board game, converting over to
A shrine to the spirit of Yarikawa's
digital
vengeance.
format.
Someone left a message.
And because of that, there were other games mentioned in the same arena, and that was one that one guy that worked there really liked. Didn't see a slider. I'm not exactly sure how it works. Maybe, does 2B know? Let's see. That slider, give Temple Charity, and the dev is only with the bundles. Okay, only with the bundles then. Max the charity, and then streamer. You can't go wrong? Hell yeah. Cut out the middleman.
Heitaro is a traitor to our
I've
people.
never used my own
He's at
link,
the
so I
camp
wasn't
nearby.
sure.
End his worthless life. They must mean the survivor camp.
But it do add up, though. And, like, that type of stuff is great because, you know, if a few people do it, eventually I get a payout, then I can buy games to play on stream with it. Not that I need to buy games on stream, I could just play the hentai games that Woogie's been giving me for the rest of my life.
Which one of you is Heitaro?
I am.
Someone asked the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance to kill you.
Why would they do that?
He's a
Like
Mongol
Baldur's Gate
spy.
3, Baldur's Gate
Sneaks
3 would
off
be a
every
great
night for
example.
hours.
I
Won't
still
say
gotta get a
where he
copy of
goes.
Jagged
I've done
Alliance
nothing
3.
wrong.
If you're helping the Mongols, I will find out.
I would never do that. Please, let me prove it.
Make him confess, my lord.
I'll explain, but not here.
Yes, make him confess. I just draw my sword. Put it away, you maniac. Oh, I see. Can I... What did that do? Oh, that took out... Okay, yeah. So you can take out the sword by doing the same thing. Oh, look at this. Hold on a second. Bring the peepo flute alive. Draw. No, I want respect. Hey, welcome, Andy. I'm just finding out about this touchpad thing. I think my favorite peepo flute was with that one level of Lemmings. Because they had such a hodgepodge
You
soundtrack.
should be more concerned about me. Unlike the spirit, I'm real.
But my lord, I've seen it.
Really?
Oh, we're clear. We
Oh, no.
are clear,
3
folks.
bandits tried to rob me. The spirit cut their throats and vanished.
I don't know where to request for it to be. They didn't have, from what I could see on their website, they didn't have a direct contact email. Their Twitter didn't have direct messaging available. I don't know, like, I don't know enough about Twitter if I can just, like, @post their page and be like, hey, I want a key. But, I've got another way in mind. Totally legitimate, I assure you guys.
This is where I come at night, my lord.
A grave.
Can I have
Who's
game,
buried
please? Mangzor's,
His name was Tojiro.
tagged me in the, what was it, the Withering Rooms
Close.
account and said,
His wife
hey,
and
you should
family
ask these
have-
guys for a key. And I said,
I
sure,
can't
I'd love a
explain why I
key.
visited
And they
my
actually
family.
reached out to me in DMs.
I understand.
So I'm sure some companies do, but
people
Jagged
who
Alliance
can't
3 is
do
owned
it,
by a big company. I
they're
don't know what they
scared.
do with their PR.
It's not safe for you.
Where else can I go?
Yeah, most indie devs will.
Make your way to Ariake.
Even if you're not a streamer, I think for a small team, like if you're looking at like a $10 Steam game, you could probably reach out to devs and they will just give you a key. Because from their perspective, like, okay, the actual digital portion of it doesn't cost them anything. They stand to potentially gain word-of-mouth exposure at very little cost to them. You know, because if you aren't going to buy it, then you're not going to play it. But if you are given a key, you're probably going to tell your friends about it. And maybe your friends will just go asking too, but, you know, again, they may not have even heard of the game before. What's Withering Rooms? It's a very bizarre game. It's like, kind of reminded me of Clock Tower in the side view a little bit, like the Super Nintendo one we played. But it's like, it's supposed to be a horror game, but you can fight all the monsters, so that makes it really hard for me to take it as a horror game. Hey, welcome, Teen Palpatine. It's neat. I feel like it definitely has a niche audience that would enjoy it. Damn, I may have run out of my area. Action horror? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. It wasn't something that I was too into, though. Teen Palpatine, did you see my DM? We're now brothers in blood. Odd hearing Toki say that. Yeah, right? Usually Teen Palpatine says that. Did you see my DM? I fall asleep watching one stream, and we became the furry of sushi. What? Me? No. I am no longer... It's gone. See? They're gone. It's nice to flip the script every now and then. I gotta keep you guys guessing. So we're hopping around, and we are looking for a column of smoke right now. I didn't understand it. Well, of the topic, I now, too, have some of what you have. I'm trying to remain cryptic. Hey, welcome, Goob. Oh, there's the smoke. I saw it. Yeah, that's the expected response, Lyra. Yes, a cream soda. Mmm. There's a cream for that. Mike and Ike's. Nah, man, I'm good on sugar lately. I've been, so I started switching out eating anything with sugar in it for just whenever I get any sort of sweet craving, just forcing myself to eat strawberries and grapes.
Someone left a message for the spirit of
And it's kind of like
vengeance.
mellowed out that craving. Which is nice. Well, acquire the sticky icky. That is not a Toki you want to see.
The
I would
Mongols
just be
enslave our
completely
people.
zoned into the game,
Camp
ignoring
along
you
the Kushi
guys.
River, not far from this shrine. Destroy them. This is my fight, not the spirits.
I am become Garfield. I'm not sure where you're referencing there, but I'm thinking of the I am. Fuck. It's the Oppenheimer speech.
Shieldmen. It took impressive skill to kill them.
I am become death. That one.
Not Mongols.
I kept
Ours.
thinking I am
Only they
become
killed.
Bhagavad Gita, but that's the book.
Let me out! Please, my lord!
Wah! Sheath it.
Tell me what happened.
I
The
am become
spirit.
lasagna.
It cut
I had
through them
lasagna
all.
night. Vegetable lasagna.
Left. Thought I was going to die in a cage.
Not
Who are these people
homemade.
with the Mongols.
They're the ones who sold me to them.
You're free.
Wasn't
Go.
bad. But
Thank
it was
you.
definitely lacking the meat. Fortunately, garlic bread can save any
The
meal.
spirit moved on. Perhaps to another shrine.
Let's just take a poll right here. Is there anyone in chat that doesn't like garlic bread? We found one person who said they didn't like it last time I asked, but that one is like a almost universal love. What do they use for noodles? They're just normal noodles. I just didn't have any meat, that's all. Did you ban them? Yes, they were gone forever. I don't remember. It was a couple years ago. I did not ban them. You think a small streamer like me can afford to ban anyone from chat? You crazy. Well, what do you want? More white smoke? I haven't had cheese with their garlic bread, but Texas toast in general? Oh, yeah. Wait, maybe it is cheese. No, I don't think so. I'm trying to envision the one that I get. Toki has banned me 28 times. We're going to see Micers 30 soon. Do you watch Eyes on B, Lyra? I need to get someone to communicate with her to tell her to turn verified chat off. So that way I can talk in her chat. So if you could just slip the message forward, be like, hey, I know a guy, and he wants to come in and hang out, but he can't talk in your chat. But also, he doesn't want to give his phone number to Twitch a third time. I'm sure that would go over well. I mean, the response would probably be fun. Chat restrictions are trash. Like, there's a reason for them. In my opinion right now, though, like, even if someone were to come in and hate raid me, I mean, what's there to hate? Funny, charming, handsome, all the above. Okay, jokes aside, bad jokes aside, even if someone were to come in and hate raid with you, Twitch has something you can toggle on now. It's like I forget what it's called, Twitch Shield or something like that. That's supposed to automatically take care of that stuff. There's probably some categories that if you were in, there's going to be more toxic people coming in regularly.
Another shrine to the spirit. If there was a message here, the spirit already claimed it.
No, that is not what I said. Hate raid.
A battle close by.
Good lord. Maybe those are just letters that I don't say very clearly. Yeah, in order for that to happen, Woogie, I'd have to be on a date first, so I know I'm safe there. Hear the battle. It's off in the distance. Look what I found. Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that global emote, grunt guru?
Spirit.
I hope they bring in more. In fact, I hope... Oh, this is a great fucking cinematic view. I hope they make Toki 2 a global Twitch emote. I think the people need to be able to express when they're excited to have two hands. With two things in them. I'm gonna correct my chair real fast here. It keeps sinking down. Making me look shorter than I am. Yeah, I mean, look at the practical use for that emote. It's good, though. Good on Twitch. They made a cute one. Reese replaced the number 2. God, the sheer confusion. It's like when you type Shrek in this chat and it puts a Shrek in for you. We're playing a lot of Guild Wars.
Too late. The killer's gone.
It's even more annoying is Feta has one that when you type his name Feta, it replaces it with a big piece of feta cheese. And I'm just like, what? I didn't make that emote. Who are you to replace my words with cute images? Find a way into the home. I was thinking roof. But there's a lot of crawl spaces in this game, so maybe crawl space. I got an idea. Okay, I can't chop through the straw. I can chop a man's arm off of his body, but you want to go through the straw? Forget about it! Ah, yes, here we go. Oh my god. This joystick on my thumb blister is hellacious.
Someone's been living here for a long time. Written by an educated hand. But the words are nonsense. Something about Lord Yarikawa being alive.
Code message to be deciphered?
A banner of Clan Yarikawa. Worn by a samurai of Yarikawa.
Maybe we take that helmet. I am always in the market for new hats.
Infested with fleas.
Ugh. Fucking gross. Is that everything? sure we can't have that helmet? Hold on, guys. Let's just sheath our katana real fast. God damn, I'm so glad we looked that up. In fact, I wish there was a DLC that gave us like 5 different sheathing animations. Maybe there could be one where he does a handstand and sheaths his sword upside down. And then... Never mind. Oh, I guess there's still more in here. Oh. What about that? What was that?
Offerings taken from the shrines to the spirit. Did a samurai of Clan Yarikawa survive? I have to find whoever this is. Need to look for another shrine offering.
Use the sheath as a toilet for +5 poison damage. Ah, gross. Didn't some cultures do something similar, though? They, like, coated their knives in poop, so when they stabbed people, they got sick, or if they cut them, they got sick. It was spear tips. I bet it was spear tips.
Let's go.
Prison culture. That was, to this day, Scotland? Oh, God. Yeah, maybe it was prison. God damn. It's hard on the inside, guys. It's hard. Mage, were you the one that linked me that video of Tony Hawk on stage with Goldfinger singing the Superman song? And everybody's just really confused. Ooh, so if you didn't die of the wound, sepsis gets you? Exactly. It's actually pretty clever. In a simplistic way. No, okay. It seems like something you would have linked me. Yeah, he's singing really badly. But it's kind of endearing, too. I think the crowd might have been a bit younger and maybe didn't know Tony Hawk. Hey, who's this guy on stage? So here I am, singing really badly. Holding on to what I have. I want to know who the first person who thought of that, like what they were thinking. I mean, if it was prison, you got a lot of time to sit around and think. It checks out. You're like, yeah, I have a piece of glass. It may not fuck them up, but if I lace it... If I coat it... Oh, shit. Area of overwhelming forces. Well, that happened fast. They set my horse on fire. Bastards. I'm just trying to find the place with the white smoke. Oh, is that white smoke? That might be it up there. Whoa there, whoa there. Do they test it on other people, or do they just try poop it first? I mean, I imagine they said, I'm gonna dip this blade in poop and stab someone. And it was probably just gross.
Another offering to the spirit. Lord Sakai is
In
the
prison, you
last
don't
of
get a
his
lot of
clan,
weapons. And I
servant
mean,
of the dog
you know,
Shimura,
a lot of people in prison are a
leading
little
to the garden of
unhinged.
the gods, so they may witness his death.
The shit jutsu, an entire martial arts technique
Pray to
built
the
around
spirit.
pooping.
To kill me, I'll go to the garden of the gods and end this.
There's just a move where Naruto bends forward and he fires out a fucking spray that blinds his enemies. Come on, we don't need to be talking about poop every night. Why are you guys like this? This is why we don't get new friends. Kage pooping no jutsu. You guys, yeah, you guys. It's getting a little ridiculous. What's up, Kun? real mature. The prison shiv can be made with paper and folded and pissed on over and over till it becomes hard and can be sharpened. Do you have to pee on it, or can you just dip it in water? Wait, what's the importance of the pee? Maybe the minerals from the body stay in it when it dries? I feel like that could be with the water. Has to be piss. The acidic nature, okay. I mean, that could be the Garden of the Gods. It's very lit up. Accidentally poop on it and the guy dies. He thought he covered it.
The spirit! He was just here!
This was an aesthetic choice. The legendary yellow blade.
Statues
This
of
looks like the
gods.
Garden of the Gods.
This
Yeah,
must be
yeah,
their
yeah.
garden. A shrine. No spirit.
I'm sure we're gonna have to do
There's
some
nothing to address to
ridiculous
me.
fight. Vengeance.
Yarikawa's vengeance has come for you.
Vengeance.
So you're the spirit.
I am the wind that stirs the ashes. I am Yarikawa's vengeance.
You spilled blood using a technique that died with a clan of traitors. Who are you? A samurai's daughter? Did you survive the rebellion?
No one survived. This is a land of ghosts.
Well, what are you studying, Bo? Is an ancient Japanese culture? Because we might be getting twofold here. Could be
Who
dual
asked you to
purpose.
kill me?
The peasants who bow to
She
you.
said the
The
thing.
merchants who smile as you pay them.
Ghost!
All Yarikawa prays for the death of Clan Sakai and Shimura.
Not everyone. Some forgive.
The rest weep for revenge. I will bring them comfort.
Oh yeah, look at those cinematic views. All right, here we go. Focus in. Yeah, white robes, big mistake. Dead.
In the end,
She doesn't have a
you
lot of
were
cheesy
nothing.
moves, though. Oh! We should have a heap load of stagger block here. Or break. God damn. Yeah, not having healing
Last.
potions might make this rough.
Vengeance.
Of all these people watching, well, they've got their phones out. They're like, World Star! World Star Hip Hop! Can you blame them? This would probably be fucking cool to watch. People, they love to put their swords away because it looks cool. It never works out for them, though. I'm trying to heavy attack too much right now.
At last, vengeance.
At last, vengeance. Bleh. Let's go on for the draw strike. I know, it's the edgiest thing. I gotta figure out how to get a draw strike going. Maybe I should try it too. I know the cool kids are doing it. Let's get fucked by the camera right there. I need to try to use the camera more because all the fucking time
Vengeance.
I end up fucking spinning past them. And then you're completely exposed.
see how you move.
Yarikawa is your grave.
Give him the Toki Pokey right there. That's what it's all about. See, I don't understand that. How can I... Hold on. How can I fucking perfect parry somebody and attack out of it and then miss? What type of... It's supposed to be a riposte attack. And it just pisses me off. It gets me frustrated that I fall apart like that.
You were nothing.
You gotta point the stick at him and you hit the button. Completely incapacitated, though. It's because she's a spirit. She's a ghost. You can't hit her. That's impossible. She's not corporeal.
I see how you move.
Yarikawa is your grave.
She's about to guard break. It's gonna happen. I'll cheese you down now. I will.
Learning. I know how to defeat you.
No, you will
Here it
die.
is. Here it is. Woohoo!
You were a great warrior.
I feel
With
bad that she didn't get
rage
struck
brought
by
you to the
lightning
true
afterwards,
enemy.
though.
The dance of
We
wrath
peaked
belongs to
early.
me now. I use it as you should have.
So I think in the video, the Dance of Wrath teleported you to your enemies, which sounded hilarious. And we get a new color palette, although it's not very Garfieldian. GG's. Thank you, Poe. I appreciate it. Yes, Garfieldian. It's a new term. Major legend. Which way doth the wind blow? Backwards. So we'll do a little main story. I've been doing some side quests for a bit here.
We can't walk through the middle of a siege.
We'll find a way.
They'll kill us on sight.
We got you out of Osmo Base.
Ooh, let's check out the
Would
color
you like
palette
to see
too.
what I have?
Jin, you made it.
First and foremost, hats. No hats. This game has a story, sorta. Which one do we unlock? This one, maybe? No. We had that one. Which one? Which one? Must be an armor I don't have then.
I'll see you again.
Fuck it. Fuck it all.
Why are these people outside the town
Def
walls?
Jam Vendetta. Now, there's one I haven't thought about for a while.
No one can get in.
It's a fun part about listing all those Nintendo Power magazines, too. There's so many games in there that I just totally
Now,
forgot
we need
about.
Allies too.
Not to mention, they're all
Think about
90s
it.
out of control.
We help them drive off the Mongols, and they help us. I need their word before I fight for them. And we can't even get into the city.
Yes, we can. There's a hidden entrance.
From when we were children. Even if it's still there, we can't reach it.
Like,
It's worth a try.
Bokutai. Let me look that
No
up.
place we can scout for a way around the Mongol siege.
Bokutai. Sure, like Bokutai. What the heck is this? You've never suggested this one before. The Walls of Yariwa. This looks interesting. Kind of looks like a Mario RPG game. Solar Boy is a Django. The GBA game that requires you to be outside.
After so many years, everywhere I look brings back memories.
Then try not to
Well,
look so
we got some recent studies
You
back,
hear
and
when
it
the
turns
Red
out
Tail
since playing
Rebellion
video
broke out?
games, half the population has a massive vitamin D
Did your
deficiency.
parents move you?
What can we do about this? I know, a gimmick where you have to be outside.
That doesn't sound too
Whoa, that's a lot of dudes.
Let them pass.
There's a solar panel on it. It was made by Kojima. Yep, okay, well, we'll be playing that one.
They're clear.
Do, 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 do.
This way.
Touch grass simulator, right? Yep, yep.
I don't want to see this.
I mean, Pokemon Go knocked it out of the park for getting people to go outside,
Sooner
too.
or later, everyone
I
has
remember
to
when
return
Pokemon
home.
Go came out, I didn't have a phone
their past.
that had any sort of data plan, so I could only go within my Wi-Fi. And I would try and push that shit to its limits. It's unique inclusion of a built-in solar sensor required for gameplay. The final game in the
Where's the hidden
series made
entrance?
use of the solar sensor
that
optional and
river
did
near the
not
town
include one
walls?
by default. I
Get
wonder
us that
why.
far, and I'll do the rest.
We can't
Gotta
sneak
move to
past an
Florida to fix
army.
the D thing.
And even if we find an entrance,
Yeah,
what
or
if
start
the
taking
Mongols
our
see
own.
us? We'll sentence the town to death.
Taka. I
Good
stake
looking
my
out,
life
Poe.
on
Good
your
looking
mother.
out. Even though I probably
Now
pissed
it's your
like
turn to
90%
trust
of
me.
this out.
Yes, my lord. I don't see how we can make it to the river.
We'll find a way.
Vitamin D! There's probably a workaround on the emulator. Dignan, welcome!
The walls won't keep this many Mongols out. Azamo Bay fell.
Pokemon Go made me switch an
I know
unlimited
these
data
people.
plan. Was it you or your
Choose death
kids?
Before slavery.
Could take the fight to the Mongols. Draw them off.
Please, no.
So someone
Taka's
try
right. Too
and
risky.
stream that on an emulator. It sort of worked. Only sort of, though. I don't like to start things unless I think I can finish them. Me. I'm proud of you, Ducky. I'm
Hidden
proud of
entrance
you.
Used to be over there, behind
Yeah, I
that
was
white
really
tree.
bummed I couldn't
Let's hope
play, and
the
I took a
Mongols
really
have the power.
defensive stance on the game. I was like, it's just a gimmick. It's just a
have to find
gimmick.
a
I
way
can't
through
believe
it.
people are playing
Once
this.
we reach the water, it should be easy to
In
find an
actuality, I
entrance
just
without being
couldn't play.
spotted.
It's a defense
That's
mechanism.
our plan? Sneak through the biggest Mongol camp I've
Because
ever
you
seen.
need it. I'd imagine,
then hope
though.
the secret entrance we used as children
Yeah, I don't
is still
know.
there?
I was kind of thinking, like,
Stay close.
depending on how the gimmick is used,
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm
maybe they
risking
could
my
come
life
up with,
coming back to this.
I don't
This
know,
was your
a
idea.
series of
I
input
need
to either
prove
turn it
my
on
worth
or
to your
off.
uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
Gimmick shaking my head.
You were too young to know how it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl. without
Don't
a handful
alert
of
them to your
price earn.
presence. Lead
that
to
why you
river.
left?
Okay.
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
Let's go get this guy. He looks innocent. No one's innocent. Oh, God, there's a dude over here, too. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Jesus, this Wrath of Heaven thing takes 3 points. I was working at the hospital. Me and a group of nurses were in a small group, and every once in a while, oh my God, there's a Snorlax on the 3rd floor. Ah! Suddenly, everyone has an excuse to go up there. It's definitely a clever gimmick for a game. I like what they were working with in hindsight. Just wish I could have played it. Al, I'm sure people still play it. Man, why don't you leave me alone? Okay, I got a wind chime for you. Hey, what's going on over there?
Are you sure this is a good idea?
No, it's not. Dear God, no, it's not. They're all over out here. Fortunately, they're also very, very blind.
Follow Jin to the river.
Okay, in my defense, I should have stabbed that guy. A battle in humidity to try and battle some Rattatas.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this.
It's fair, it's fair.
This was your idea.
I bet you were doing its
Prove my
prime,
worth to your
though.
uncle.
Played for a bit at the
Famous
airport
passage
last
off
week.
this
Pokemon Go is a good time killer in the terminal. Oh,
Too
sure.
young to know how it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of
Airport?
price
Were you
to
picking
earn.
up?
Is that why you left?
Going on vacation somewhere yourself?
I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your
You ain't
fault.
vacation without me, are you, Duck?
Sure, this is a good idea.
Be ready to run.
Hospital made a policy that you weren't allowed to Pokemon Go while on the clock. Got him. Look at that black powder bomb, too.
I can't keep going.
Just follow
Picking up the
Jin
kids.
to the
Aha. Okay. Fair. It better not have failed the mission. Oh, boy. Jumping down might have. That might have. Okay, not having the bow out was a mistake. Let's do the move. Nope. Another great mobile game, slightly futuristic. You had to hold zones within your city. You had to visit certain areas or take them over. The more people on the same team involved would strengthen the areas. Anyone else remember that one? I unfortunately don't, because I didn't get into too many mobile games.
Too young to know how it really was.
Style game's cool though.
It was an ugly place for a girl without a handful
I wonder
of
if it's a good way to find
why you
people in your
left?
area who game too.
It wasn't your fault.
Hopefully without getting abducted and chopped up and put in a suitcase. You assassinate a guy on a horse. Hot teens in your area. Good lord, Dignan. Good lord. No, no, let me do my cool move. It was almost off. Alright, so assassinating guy on horse, not the way, as it turns out.
This was your idea.
I think we just want to gun it.
Words to your uncle.
These guys are pretty oblivious.
You were too young to know how it really was. Jericho was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
No, no, they don't know where we are. Don't lie to them. Oh, that one might know where we are. He might know.
Follow
Well, you
Jin.
better keep going. We're in the river. It was right there. Oh, is it made by the same guys?
Let's go.
I mean, it makes sense. They probably had the tech left over.
This
Or
was
at
your
least they had
idea.
planned out how it
You need
worked
to prove my
already.
worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really was. Jericho was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
Let's go back over here. Try and lure his ass. Scoot, 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 scoot.
This is a good idea.
Be ready to
Scoot,
run.
scoot, scoot, go through. So a Harry Potter game. What's that one like? Trying to imagine how they'd tie Harry Potter, because Harry Potter was all about the school, right? I'm sure, you know, money finds a way.
Follow Jin to the
We used to catch dragonflies here,
There we go.
didn't we?
and make them fight.
We'd pretend one was a Yarikawa samurai.
Hey, enough with the
And the
chatter.
other was,
We're trying to sneak around out here, for Christ's sake.
Shimura samurai. And Shimura always lost.
Interesting choice.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. That's a cute little cave.
Probably why they've held out this long.
When we get up there, let me do the talking.
It's your hometown.
Damn, so they live like right on top of this game.
My brother and I were
I
born
think you
here.
learn spells from landmarks or something. Okay.
But we're here to help you break their siege.
First, tell me the name of the dead samurai you stole your gear from. He's not a thief. He's the ghost. Ghost? I'll take you to Ujimasa. But mind your step. We're all armed here. Run and tell the steward! Right away!
It was like zone
Seems-
control's the good way to do that
It's
type
the
of
name
stuff.
of Lord Yarikawa's youngest son. But my uncle disbanded their clan when he defeated them.
The family still runs things here. Unofficially, your uncle put down a rebellion, and created a generation of people who hate Clan Shimura.
The Mongols are crossing the bridge. You three, follow me
Ruh-roh.
and stay close.
What's going on?
A disturbance at the main gate.
That can't be good.
It's their leader. Are they going to attack?
Let's find out what they want.
Ooh, I wonder if they'll be lighting corpses up out here.
Armarmin, people of Yarikawa.
Oh, it's not Steven
I am
Seagal.
Temuge, leader of this war band. I learned
Oh, I
your
see. It was a
speech,
siege.
so I may offer you a future. Open your gates before my camp flies the black flag, and you will know great mercy. Refuse, and you will know terrible misery. Choose your future, Yarikawa.
Hey, let me come out here and duel.
They're leaving. Let's go. If Yarikawa surrenders, Lord Shimura won't get his army.
Don't worry. They're too stubborn to surrender.
If they don't, it will be a bloodbath.
They need my uncle as much as he needs them. United, we can beat back the invaders.
People here have bad memories of Lord Shimura.
They're going
Yes,
to survive.
Savage
They're
TJ,
going to
welcome.
let go of the
How you
past.
doing, man?
Easier said than done.
Fancy seeing you here.
Ujima-san knows you're here.
You two go ahead.
Oh wait, do I say long
want to
time
check
no
on the
see?
source.
Whichever one. Whichever one's funnier.
Lord Sakai.
Ujima-san Yarikawa.
Chillin' nice.
I
How's
never
better
thought
doing with
Lord
his
Shimura's
Resident Evil
nephew
3 runs?
would be responsible for the ghost. You best be careful, or he'll punish you, as he punished my once great family.
For inciting rebellion against your Jito.
That was years ago. We've all got bigger problems now.
Who's this? Your servant?
I was born here.
Yet you're aiding Clan Shimura.
No, I'm fighting for Lord Sakai. For the ghost.
Ah, fair,
You can
fair.
help break the siege outside your walls. In return, Lord Shimura requests your help.
The Mongols want to conquer the mainland. They will lose interest in us. And Yarikawa will survive,
Well, that's not very honorable.
like we always do.
That could have gone better.
Yeah,
Let's
no, that
find
was
Sakai.
shit.
Ujima-sa is a fool.
He can be convinced.
The whole island's burning, and Yarikawa's next. If that doesn't convince him, nothing will.
It's about to go crazy. I love this quest line. I was kind of hoping we would step right back out over onto the bridge and just get to stand off with the leader.
Taka used to visit this swordsmith every
I guess
day.
that would have ended things too
If there was
quickly.
any
We'll go
leftover
back,
metal,
Jancy.
We let my brother pretend to make swords.
The swordsmith remembered you?
Shinsuke passed away. That's his son. How did it go?
Ujima-sa thinks they can outlast the siege.
The smith told me all the best archers left to fight the Mongols, against Ujimasa's orders. They've been missing for days.
If we find these archers, they may help us break the Mongol siege and win the town's support.
I feel like a siege is
Meet
pretty
me in Old
effective.
Yarikawa when you can. We'll
I'm
look
not
for
really
them
sure how
there.
you're going to outlast.
And show Yarikawa how to fight back.
I guess you just have to wait till help comes, but with his attitude, no help's coming. Fuck this guy. Samurai Point Gate. Do we have anything fun to purchase? I should probably upgrade these stances, because I actually use these. So engrossed in Toki's content, pretty sure I ran an extra lap around the neighborhood. Can't let that happen again. Yo, do you just have, like, the headphones on while you're running, Nab? That's fucking big brain. All the evasion are good. Projectiles. What else we got? Perfect parries give health. Yeah, parry shitty ass spear attacks. That's where we're heading, folks.
Shinsuke's son still has the rock.
The one you used to hammer
Spear
out your
dickwads.
swords?
It's so small. In my memory, it's huge.
You spent hours with him. I'd have to drag you away. We'll find Yarikawa's archers.
Okay, while we're here, let's check our upgrades. I didn't think so. So we need pretty much everything. Except
Apologies.
steel.
You don't have what we need to
I
do
guess
the
that
work.
means I'm getting lazy picking stuff up. They've done a nice job making sure that supplies are everywhere, so you always loot shit, but you always need it too. But our next one, where the fuck am I at? We are here. We need to be down here. Gotcha. I mean, I'm saying we just jump right out, right over the main gate, and we handle the problem. I think this might have been the spot where it said overwhelming enemy force, though. Hey, dear asshat, go fuck yourself. Yeah, you, go fuck yourself. I got something for your pretty ass right here. Nice siege. Okay, alright. Laugh it up, pal. Whoa, whoa, hey, with a kunai. Excuse me, where did that NPC just go? I watched one of our NPCs jump off up here and go down below. There they go again. Yeah, I say bring this shit on. I'm ready for it. I'm not sure what doshu means, but it's probably not good. I'm going in. Hold my beer. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Cheesy. You will not bring me down so easy, though. No, I will not fall. Cowards! You cannot have me. You can't. Imagine how demoralizing that would have been. The guy just ran out there. He rode out alone. Ride with me, brothers. One last time for Rohan. Ah, well, what can you do? My knees! Yeah, I'm guessing it probably would have been faster just to come over this way, but who's got time for that? You gotta blaze your own trails. Also kind of makes you wonder why we didn't swim this way. Why we had to sneak through that village. Oh, video games, you silly. Oh, yeah. Are you aching? Yep, 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 yep. For some bacon? Yep, 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 yep. There's nobody even around to claim this wild hog.
We'll get some rest soon.
You could make probably a couple dozen McRibs off of that puppy. I'm just gonna ride out this main story quest. This looks like it's gonna be fun.
Yuna, what's he doing here?
Change the subject.
Yellow?
I told him not to come.
I wanted to help Lord Sakai. If I stayed in Yarikawa, I'd be useless.
Better useless than dead.
We're searching
I think
for
when we
missing
started her
soldiers.
quest chain, she
You're
said her
not
brother
trained
the
for
blacksmith would make us
I can
something, and
learn.
then they were gonna abandon the island.
And I won't get in the way.
Fine. But be careful. And listen to your sister.
Yes, my lord.
Any sign of the archers?
Locals have seen them in this area, but we haven't.
Let's look around.
The Coward of Yarikawa. I guess that explains his actions. If he's just a coward, he's just fully all in on them getting bored and leaving.
Someone killed them.
It wasn't us.
Arrow wounds.
Where are the arrows?
Pulled out to reuse them.
Sign of a skilled archer.
We got any loot in here? I swear, this place is always thundering. The island's cursed. Kunai, fool, apparently, okay. Well, for full-on kunai, I say we're good to go. It's the main thing I care about. Oh, sorry, what did you want back here? Search for tracks.
Tracks. 3, 4 men.
Can you tell where they went?
Let's find out.
We used to come here to catch crickets.
At least once a week.
Oh yeah, those right there, those are more tracks.
Do you remember why we came here to catch crickets?
No.
To get you away from our mother. She was angry and looking for
Hey,
someone
who's
to
this
blame.
guy?
Crickets kept you busy.
Who's this guy? Who the fuck are you? You better not be making tracks out here. I think we've been had. He's out here with like shoes or I guess sandals on top of a long stick. Just printing these shit to throw us off. Turn to the track. Yeah, well, your objective disappeared. I was fooled, bamboozled. If I could melt your heart. Hey, Kinder Corner. Thank you very much for the 26 years, my dude. How we doing tonight?
The tracks lead to this house.
Didn't the samurai? What?
Oh shit, it's a fucking bear! Oh yeah, bring him down! Bring him down! He wants to eat my asshole!
You have to be more careful.
Sheets katana.
We should check
Oh
the house.
yeah.
I'll look out here.
Oh yeah. Okay, this game reminds me I'm not a cute Japanese girl and it upsets me. That's alright, you're
Those are
plenty cute,
mats.
Kinder.
They've been sleeping here.
At least the bear didn't get them.
This game reminds me that I'm not a
The bear ate
Japanese
most of the
samurai.
food.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive.
It does cut
He
deep.
wasn't hungry.
We all have our lot
Arrowheads,
in life.
bowstrings, hide to make
It'll
it
be
easier.
okay.
The archers must have been here.
Jin!
That's why we play video games, though. It's a chance to live another life, to experience something totally foreign. And soon we'll just be able to plug our brains to them and really get to live it. Imagine VR honey pop.
The firewood is still warm.
The archers were staying in the house. They must be close.
Curious what the deal with the bear was. Did the archers trap it in there?
They stole the Mongols' explosive barrels.
I like these archers.
Imagine it adds directly into our brain. I think about that all the time, Goobs. All the fucking time. Telemetry. What is telemetry? Isn't that when they triangulate your point? Based on several points of data? No? Or is that T-elementary? Or there was a Sly Cooper skin in this game. What? Someone else said that, unless that was you.
Tracks here.
Man, that's bullshit. No, really? No, no, what? Where is it? It's like a blue armor. Oh, it's a headband. Oh, okay, okay. It's just a headband. Did they do Sly as well? Somebody pointed out they did Infamous. I think, I mean, I don't know any of this stuff for a fact because I don't know anything about video games despite having clocked hundreds of thousands of hours playing them.
There they are.
Heading up the hill toward that bridge.
They're staying low for a reason. Keep your heads down and don't call out.
I actually just, I sold a copy of Sly Cooper, the trilogy for the PS3. Pleasantly surprised to find out it went for 40 bones. Here's the boys playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Via Vision Pro. Yeah. Well, Mage, I was thinking for AR as well, card games could be awesome.
Mongols caught us raiding a camp for supplies. We barely got away.
What about the others?
Captured.
It would pretty much just be like, feel like Pegasus' Dual Island.
You look like you can handle yourself.
So that's got a bit of a cult following, very beloved speedrun game. Yeah, a lot of those PS1 games I think people grew up with, and there's like super tight-knit followings on. Same for Spyro and Crash.
Prison caravan.
Why someone would want to play Crash Bandicoot more than once, I don't know.
Other side of Old Yarikawa. We need to strike now, before they leave.
There's your archers.
God, I think it's called a Crash Bandicoot. That's the first time I've not used Trash Bandicoot in eons.
That idea
Kingdom Hearts for me, Kingdom Hearts is a big-time cult following.
We can set an ambush along the route.
The terrain isn't good for an ambush.
What about Old Yarikawa?
Rooftops on both sides of the road.
We can even use your stolen explosives.
You found that, huh? I like the way you think.
Good. Let's move before the Mongols do.
I got my cult following from my old 3 Big Bs. Blizzard, Bethesda, BioWare. Long have they since ripped, but man,
the Mongols are headed this way.
That like late 90s, early 2000 era for them.
No. I'm staying out here. I can fight too.
Jin,
I feel like I'd become too addicted to good augmented reality.
Then you
Why
can
not?
watch out for him.
Hey, what's up, Kebab? Are you liking the game now that you're deeper? Is it repetitive? There's an element of repetition, but it's really not bad.
No. Not really.
Like, I genuinely want to do the side quests. The dialogue has been quite good. The armors and the upgrades are nice.
Fear drives you to
I do think I'm about kind of capped out on what I can upgrade, so I don't know if we're going to stop leveling up, if it's going to really slow down,
when I get scared,
or if it's going to open up another form of progression.
I freeze.
That's because you lack training. Yuna's been in danger many times. She's had more practice than you.
Without her, I'd be dead.
So would I.
I'm going to assume that we'll probably get another set of powers to unlock soon. Because if we look through our techniques, you know, I've got almost both of these maxed out. Stances I haven't done shit with. I don't really care about stances. And you have your 2 methods here. You can either go guns blazing with the standoffs or the assassinates. And we went with standoffs. So there's still places for me to put points. And there are 2 new down here as well. Yo, what's good, Rose?
There they are. I'll shoot the barrels when the Mongols get close.
Lord Sakai, I'm not ready.
You can do this, Taka. Just take your fear and use it.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord.
Not yet.
You gotta wait till they get close. Close, I say, close. Real frickin' close. I said we shoot some bees, too.
Close enough now, right?
No. No, you will hold. You will hold. Maybe we should. Do we shoot from behind? I was kind of thinking we'd shoot this one over here. Take them all. Just dive down there.
No mercy!
Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! In we go. He's running. He's afraid. He's afraid. Oh, is this one of ours? Okay, it's one of ours. He's not afraid. What the fuck? Don't mind me. Just confused and dazed as usual. Just toss a couple kunai out. Chop them apart, get my kunai back. You spend one, you get one. You spend one, you get one. Rose, I've got some good news. We found a cool new thing I can do that's super edgy. Let's try our new power out. Oh, I can't use the new power. Shit. I gotta get a kill if I'm gonna be edgy. Oh, the bees are out in force. So we kill somebody, and then we can stand over top of the corpse and sheaths katana. It's nothing personal, kid. Now I've got enough ability for my superpower. But I don't think there's enough enemies really to use it. It's just this fucking bozo. I mean, I could just hit him with it. Alright. Alright, can we sheath it now? I feel like that's ideal sheathing time. Yes, do it in slow motion. And we unlocked Moon Stance, which is for killing the big boys. Slow motion. Sheath it, Lyra. Sheath it. So what's this one do? Heavy stagger deals... wait, heavy attacks deal extra stagger. It's all kicks. Oh, I've seen people use that exact set. Tornado! He's got the Dragon Twister! Yeah, I might need that. The kick finisher is probably good fun. I do like kicking. Inflict increasing damage with each attack in your flurry strike. I mean, realistically, should I be leveling Stone Stance since I always use that one? Probably. Yeah, probably. Oh, Mage, you know of the Dragon Twister?
Was caged, unable to watch. Ah, Lord Sakai.
I should have known you would.
Good work, Daikoku. Take your men back to Yarikawa stronghold.
Right away. I know you're a Sakai.
Gotta go full whirlwind, that's right.
You're a ghost. Will we have your help?
Do your best D4 barb impression.
Accepts it.
I'll make sure he does. The stories are true. I've never seen any.
Did I show you my desktop, Mage?
Taka, go with Daikoku.
While we're here, I made this image of the that very man, and I was so pleased with myself.
Taka could have been killed, Jin. I saw him fall.
He's fine. He did everything perfectly.
I shouldn't have let him fight.
You know. I know
Come
you want to
on,
protect him,
Uni.
but you're holding him back.
I've not. I gave you a DM on
Taka's
Discord.
not a fighter.
He could become one.
You don't know my brother like I do.
You can't always be the one to defend him.
You can put it as your
I'll
desktop
decide
if you
what's
want
best for
to.
Taka. You look after your own family. I need to go back. We still need to end this siege.
I'll see you there.
Maybe we'll have an epic battle. Bowing intensifies. Ooh, piece of candy. One more bow. Maybe what we really need to be doing is to break out our flute and lighten the mood with some music. Oh, did I show you? Okay, good. Yeah, it's an OC. Please do not steal. But if you want to use it as your desktop background, you can too. Beautiful. What a tune. Perfectly carried. Oh, quest giver? Quest giver? I'm here for a quest.
Go back.
Taka. Yarikawa has a fighting chance because of our efforts. You should be proud.
I am, my lord. But the Mongols are growing restless outside.
We showed them Yarikawa won't surrender. Now they won't pay back.
Will they attack tonight?
Unlikely. They'll give us a sleepless night, then attack tomorrow, when we're exhausted. Get some rest while you can.
Wonder what they do to make a sleepless night. Because if they're doing that throat chanting like they were before, that shit was cool. I feel like that would be really relaxing. I'd probably pass out eventually. Look, I'm just thinking about it.
Yuna is in the keep. She wants you to meet her there.
Thank you, Taka.
Lord Sakai.
Uni? Is this the keep? Because this place looks like a fucking pigsty. No, this couldn't be the keep. We'll go to the top anyway, in case there's something here. Holy shit, it was the keep.
You're awake too.
First thing in the morning, getting down on the sake.
I killed the samurai. A chance to a bunch of farmers have.
He's got a gourd, yep. You think there's any benefit from drinking from those? Why did samurai drink from gourd?
I think you need this more than me.
Used for centuries, both the bamboo and gourd canteens are natural and safe to drink from. Water can stay fresh for several days, and the canteen can be reused for years. Like the warji and the saito, bamboo gourd canteens are essential to any samurai armor set or display. Style points? I didn't know if maybe like something about the choke on the bottle, like he just had a smooth flow. I don't know.
Kenji spent the rest of the day wearing one sandal.
Functional use of gourd.
This is terrible.
Or drinking.
My mother loved it. Used to drink it like water.
The thick skin of the bottle,
so mad
which
when
may
she
be a
ran out.
trait of domestication, is the
Yelled at
reason
us.
why the fruit makes such an
Where's
excellent
my
container.
tea?
Okay. I guess it would be easy to craft out of a fruit.
Sounds like a demanding woman.
Gotta get me one of those to
She
start
broke
drinking out of
Papa's
on
arm when he
street.
was 6. I took him away. Ran as far from her as we could get. We heard they found her a month later. Face down in the street.
You were brave to protect your brother. Sometimes our only choice is to walk away from everything we know.
Your headgear's too elaborate, I can't take you seriously. I would imagine you wouldn't wear the helmet most of the time. But then again, walking around town, would you wear the armor too? Maybe, but the helmet, I don't know. The helmet looks sick, though. Streamer Guard Water's the new meta. Legit? That would be such a good redeem. I don't know what they would cost to make. I can't imagine they would cost... Oh, they might cost a little more to ship.
This is it.
To the gates.
Anything a pound or more costs extra to ship, but not that much.
Whatever happens, we don't retreat.
Would you say never give up, never surrender?
How close?
They're at the main gates. If they get through,
We'll stop
Do,
them.
do.
the ghost, save us! Taka, gather everyone who can't fight and get them to the keep. Everyone, take shelter in the keep, quickly.
I think they should just line up and we'll challenge them to a 1v1 right
They'll
down the
breach
line.
gate.
Stand your ground! Every Mongol who sets foot
Hold up,
inside
there's
our
stuff
walls
over
will
here.
die!
Don't let them past you.
Archers! Cut them down!
Okay, that was a terrible shot, Toki. I wish I had my teleport thing right now. That'd be so cool. What's up, mister? Yeah, this one's been awesome. You shall not pass. Fuck Spearman every time. Oh, we gotta trap Moonstance, too. We just got that. Unfortunately, I will die in the process. The ghost died in the first wave! Retreat! Retreat! Sorry, we got a heal incoming. I'm sure of it. We're all doomed! Run away! Give them the city! Alright, here we go. Sheath it. No, not combat. Sheath it. God damn it. The moment has been ruined. It turns out the ghost is actually a bard.
They're breaking through the other gate.
Warriors of Yarikawa, hold this position. You know.
Yes, warriors hold. First, I must loot. Looting is the numero uno priorite.
Drive them back. Hold this gate.
Yeah, I don't know why I bother with that shit. Alright, I'm no good at it. What I would like to do is maybe chuck a bomb at this loser. I mean, yes, this is friendly fire. But that's one less spearman to have to deal with. Damn, that dude just came up over the bridge? What a legend. Oh, so the kicks make it so he can't do his stupid moves. Oh, fuck, I walked down to the archers. Damn it. Well, that's stupid. During the attack, you should be able to go that way. That was immediate regret, by the way. Immediate.
Drive them back. Hold this gate.
It's better than Ninja Gaiden for you? No. I love NES Ninja Gaiden. I haven't played the new ones. It's probably better than the new ones. But that's apples and oranges. Yeah, that's a tough, zippy platforming game. Do I still have a bomb left somewhere? Yes. I'll just kill him with Moonstance. Moonstance gains extra power right now since it's nighttime.
Keep them out of the city! Archers! Hold them back!
Stream froze. You might have to restart. If it freezes, restart. I'll just type it out just in case. Yeah, apparently that happened at the start of stream too. I'm not dropping any frames, so I don't know why it would be doing it. I take no responsibility, as usual. Finally, we can end his suffering and get some points. Archers, swords boys. We're back. Yeah, Twitch was doing that at the start of stream for some reason too. I can see my frame rate stable. We have, let's see, 0 dropped frames. So I think it's just something with their connection.
They're falling back.
Or with the server we're bouncing off
Barely
of.
damaged them. What are they up to?
Trying to lure us out?
Yeah, don't get lured out. The archers will fuck you up.
Hold them off as long as you can, then fall back to the keep. I'll deal with the siege weapons.
I should come with you.
No, Taka needs you.
Oh, low blow. He knows she wouldn't leave her brother. Watch the archers. Watch the archers.
Siege weapons.
Oh boy, that's a lot of Mongols. Try to sneak it up right here. Turkey lurking around. Oh, 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 oh. There's our spot. Ruh-roh. Hey, stay down. Stay low, baby. Stay low. I'm just gonna ignore killing them. Well, I don't need any spoilers, Heat, but I have a feeling we will win come the end. It's the perfect chance. It's nothing personal, kid. It's just business. Yes, in historic terms. So, historically, in the setting of this game, Japan pushed the Mongols back, and the Mongols came back again and got pushed back again and said, wow, fuck that shit, I don't want any part of it. Knife goes in, guts come out. Knife goes in, guts come out. It's a nightly reference, especially when we play a game like this.
Burn the siege engines.
I don't know if 3 points is worth that. Japan used magical girls. Yes, that's why the Mongols didn't stand a chance. Sailor Moon came in and put them the fuck down.
One down.
Moon Prism OP, that's a fact right there. They came back and they got their ass whooped again. Shit, I've been cheesing so long, I forgot what the parry button was. Yeah, it's kind of funny they didn't animate that part, honestly, mate. Because this game's been good with its budget. Oh, you fool. If you die here, it's your own fault. Now burn. Burn in righteous fire. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention, as I don't. So what, did it just go to black? Yeah, it did. See, but you can get away with things like that oftentimes.
Broke through the walls.
I wouldn't have noticed. I wouldn't have thought about it.
But we can still drive them out.
Remember that episode where Sailor Moon cut off that Mongol leader's hand and set him on fire? Oh, I gotta see that. I know it's probably fictional. Or that or some fucking Newgrounds video. Remember, kids, stay in school. She flicks the match on him. Ah! See, with Tuxedo Mask, after was pure fan service. I mean, is Tuxedo Mask ever anything but fan service? My work here is done, but you didn't do anything. The sheets, they came alive and took him. I'm just lucky I don't have the double assassinate. Yeah, I was a fool not to upgrade Stone Stance. Being able to stagger break more is going to be awesome. You bitch. I'll give you the kunai, you'll get it again! Do it. What's the power of the rock? Like Dwayne the Rock, or like an actual rock I throw at them? Well, we do have some bombs. Let's give them the stars and stripes. You'd be so skilled to kill before guns? Kind of true. There's definitely weapons that required more skill. And then there's the spear. Oh, yeah, the sweet, sweet spear. Stand far away, poke the shit out of your enemies. Are you fucking with me? I was trying to do the fucking edgy sword thing. Now you will have a taste of my kunai. Hey, hey! Don't get now. Axe to spear next level. You parry, but it's not enough. Hey, come on, we were having an honorable duel, man. What the fuck? Oh, ho, ho, ho. I don't know why the sword didn't hit him, but it didn't. Curses.
Won't be easy to get back to the stronghold.
Good news, guys. We get to do it all again. All right, you know what? Fuck killing people. We are now playing a pacifist run, where I'm also going to break my legs. Won't be easy to get back, but I'll have to try. For Casbodan! Oh, I don't know. That seemed pretty easy to get back.
Damn. That's the general, Tamuge. Sounds like he's near the keep.
Ah, shit. Unblockable to his fire, huh? Hey, man, don't step in. Don't step in. That would be super fucking rude of you. I don't know why I'm stuck in combat. I guess we'll just accept that I'm walking backwards. He's the backwards man. I hate these big boys. Bring up him first. Fuck everything about them. Oh, wow. They both... Oh, and this guy, too. Collateral. How satisfying. Whew. See if we can get any of our tools back real fast. Oh, hey there. Ooh, piece of Gouda. Wait, this is a good way for us to charge up our bars. And, you know, we get to help out the town folk. If they're just gonna let me walk around and fucking assassinate them, why not? Are you serious? Alright, we got a full bar of orange juice. Let's get up there and splatter it. Just a point-blank shot. He deserves it. Yeah. Well, some archers are more skilled than others. That's just a fact. Ugh. Charge up that resolve. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Because I had a feeling the last two boss fights we got into, I had none. And then I had to die like 6 times to fill it up. It seems like every time you fail, it gives you one more. Oh, it's a fucking shield guy, though. Oh, I hate this unit type. I can't see because my eye is being poked into. But I will use
I
my
am Jin
third
Sakai,
eye.
and I have killed men like you all across our island.
Your blood will soak the island!
Oh yeah, he's cheating. He lit his fucking sword on fire. That's cheating, pal. Grade A cheated. Oh, and he knows how to dodge too. It's no good.
Leave Tsushima now, and I might show you mercy.
Yarikawa!
Don't let him let. How did I miss him? He was standing fucking still! You gotta be shitting me. You have gotta be fucking shitting me. He was standing still and this motherfucker missed his sword swing. You deserve death. You deserve it. I hope it's slow and painful.
I am Jin Sakai, and I have killed men like you all across our island.
Your blood will soak the island!
Oh, when he's lighting on fire, I can't hit him, I don't think. Maybe? Watch the double, and go for your punishment.
Careful, Temuge. You can't get Kotun's reward if you're dead.
A lucky blow. You will not get another.
Oh, that's right, we got
Tsushima
time
now,
dodge.
and I might show you mercy.
Yarikawa will
No fire,
burn.
fuck you. You know what? I can give him the heavenly strike. I will. Here it comes. Here it comes, not the heavenly, the other one. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, it cut my butt. Okay, fine. I admit this game is good. It's a lot of fun. Slaughter. Slaughter him in front of his men. And then sheath the katana. His head just came off. His head just came off. Slaughtering leaders earns... Bitch, I already have the ghost stance. Wait, ghost stance? No, that's new. Aw, thank you for the GG. Mercies for the weak roast. Just look at that. His head is off of his body. You press both of them?
Invaders! Look at your general! Run! This will be your fate! People of Yarikawa! Hunt every Mongol to the last man!
Whoa!
Spare no one! For Yarikawa!
Yikes! So we took his head off and then just fucked up all of his boys. They were so afraid. That's what I... Well, the head's what I wanted. I was complaining about that, and now I see why they didn't do it. I was thinking this game would have been so cool if all my attacks would decapitate and, like, have all sorts of, like, corpse-knocky physics. Kill enemies without taking damage to earn ghost stance. So that's our new power-up then. Okay. Which, while they're not paying attention here, it should be pretty easy. Is this guy a bad guy? Why can't I lock onto him? Time to, yeah, no, I'm ready for some slice and dice.
Push through! Follow the ghost!
Oh, they're falling down and running. You were damaged. It is reset. Oh, I see. Well, don't expect to ever see Ghost Stance again, because I'm not good at video game.
Push them back!
Yikes! It was good while it lasted. Whew. Alright, that was pretty cool. But yeah, I would have loved to have played a game like this where you just, whenever you got a kill, like, you know, the arm came off, the head went off. But it does make that moment a lot cooler when you finally do get to decapitate somebody. Serial assassinations? Oh, yeah.
We saved your
Super
town.
fucking epic.
Now, we help Lord Shimura save our island.
We are not soldiers.
Who killed these Mongols?
I don't know, man. It was it was you. It's a lot of fire for a safe town. They can rebuild it.
Who saved Yarikawa? We did.
We do. We do.
You can't just stay here and wait for the Mongols to try again.
You say you are not soldiers. You are warriors. We can defeat the invaders and save our home.
Wookie, did you
Only
get
if
to
we
see that
stand together.
decapitation sequence? And thank you for picking up on my Simpsons reference. I saw it perfect. All right. I was just saying, that's all I wanted in the game. I'm a simple man. I don't have a lot of desires. You know, just watch an occasional beheading. It's not my fault I'm this way, okay? It was Kazaa's fault. Because back in the day, when you were on Kazaa illegally downloading music, when you weren't spending your time being harassed by Lars from Metallica, you never knew what you were going to get. You know, you went to download the latest Aaron Carter music video, and you're like, oh, cool, I can't wait to watch Aaron Carter beat Shaquille O'Neal in a game of basketball. And then all of a sudden, it's a beheading. Oh, Steven Seagal's back.
Men have started.
You're the old Ned Stark. Mm-hmm.
You will prove them wrong.
What a shame that was.
I don't care about the reward.
Random snuff video, yep.
Have you stopped caring?
Just labeled whatever people wanted. Some of those videos scarred me for life.
The best swordsman on the island.
It happened to me as a kid. It did for me too. Yep. Now it's a funny joke.
Find another.
Maybe that's our unifying element, Mikers. He
What if we didn't have to kill him?
downloaded a Family Guy episode. It was a beheading. Whew. It was a good speech, Chansey. It was a good speech. I was into it. I was feeling things. Was around back then, never found that shit. It was just a chance. You know, just some videos, there were trolls that would upload shit under different names. Because you never knew what you were going to get. There was no preview. Mongol leaders stealth or kill through enemies without taking damage. Yep. I wonder, that probably counts for the,
I have other duties before we can retake.
what do you call it? Engage or whatever, too. That was a cool question. I hope the others are as good. I'm glad you guys were able to keep your innocence. Got 2 points. Yes, right here. Stuff you can't unsee. Mm-hmm. Perfect parry counters with 20% chance to terrify. I like the sound of that. But we could also... I don't know. I haven't really used these. Like, I don't know how many hot springs there are, but I'm pretty bad at finding them. Watch this stuff on Ogreish later in life, like a normal degen. I've never heard of that site. I had my own ones, though. Eventually, you just became desensitized to it. But one thing, and we've talked about this before, but one thing I've never become desensitized to are limbs bending in the wrong direction. There's something about that that's just too much for me. In particular, there's videos of people doing, like, leg presses at the gym. Chapter Black Tape from Yu Yu. Let's see. That might have been later in Yu Yu, huh? I was having service issues. Did we find Taka? Yeah. Yeah, you missed a lot there. And some bad ones in the gym. The gym ones are never pretty.
The invaders won't stop our work.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Sakai.
Norio.
Leg press sucks anyway. You want to squat? I've never leg pressed anyway. I don't have any machinery, so I have to squat. We were accidentally getting a beheading video. Now I watch them for entertainment. I'm telling you, the accidental one is what twists your soul. The Thai kickboxer, is that one of the ones where they get their shins kicked and it breaks the shin and the leg just goes and starts flopping? I always think about the one where the girl's doing the leg press and the guy's spotting her, and as soon as her leg bends the wrong way, he just reaches down and grabs onto her boob. I'm sure he was just reaching down to help, and that's where it landed, but it was unfortunate. He kicks and doesn't know his leg is broken in 2 places and puts weight on it. Okay, I might have seen that one. I have an image in my head of the leg kind of going like Nutty Buddy. TV is quite fragile. A lot of people that do Thai kickboxing, though, strengthen it, don't they? By kicking like bamboo over and over and over.
Let me be of use.
I'm at a point in my life, Jay Tuesday, where I don't need to seek out that stuff anymore. So I haven't seen I've seen a couple from there. Rock Lee style, that's right, that's right. I haven't upgraded her bow in a while. I wanted to find the altar of gifts. And if I can't find it, then be damned. What's next then? It's 2 presents, though. Can I really pass up 2? He got 2. That looks like it. Kate Spearman 2, have you looked down the wind tier for tech points? Is a good one to deal with them? Wind tier. Let's see. I'm guessing that is the stances. Ugh. Water, wind. Increases stagger against them. Automatic. Yeah, that looks great. All right, you've sold me. And the Typhoon Kick's probably fun, too. One of my favorite moments in this playthrough so far was getting on top of a tower and watching people climb up and just mule kicking them off the sides. The Breaking Wind Nujitsu. The Gassy Jutsu. For the ninja with the diet and high fiber. How about gold? Do we get any gold? 100 supplies, no gold. Gold's required for our next Garfield update. Yeah, kick physics are always great in games. A message in fire. I think... Let's see. Ghost from the past. I haven't been home since the invasion. Okay, so we finished up this section, and this next one updated up here. It would not be bad to do some of these side quests. Like I said, I'm probably not going to I'm definitely not going to 100% this game. It's a fantastic game, but I'm under the impression that would take like 60 hours. Seems like a lot of gameplay. But I would like to do some of the side content. Obviously, the stuff for all the mastery skills and cool gear like this. Oh, this is not Red Dead. I can't steal other horses. Pure meat eaters farts are the worst, like the carnivore diet? I don't have anyone in my life doing that. I don't know, man. If you eat a lot of dates, though, dates and oats combined together have some pretty potent potential. You actually need to 1000% this game because it needs to be folded 1,000 times like Nippon steel. Wow, that's next level. Gifts, 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 gifts. Gifts for me, the king. I bet they just accumulate, don't they? Okay, so I don't need to do anything here. Some worthy armors and charms worth pursuing, but yeah, huge game to 100%. Oh, we play so many games here. I think that might be why I'm adverse to 100%ing everything we do. Ooh, fuck. Okay, the horse took the brunt of it. Because if I jump from one game, like we just played Red Dead Redemption 2, and I knew I wasn't going to 100% that. And you go to another big open world game, it's just a lot. And I find that while extra content being there is awesome, if I try to do it all, I'll burn myself out. Toki, friend of horses, that's just the horse paying me back. But a couple games for sure in the past that, well, like all the old NES games, you get around 80%, you're having fun, and then the last 20% you just kind of slog through. Oats and dates have fiber, so you'll be regular at least. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's another one. Trust. Amigos dos Cavalos. Thank you, Jay Tuesday, for our nightly dose of Spanish. The whole breaker. He's a horse breaker. Well, while we're here, why don't we check out these question marks? I could use some more help. Portuguese. Portuguese is pretty close to Spanish, though, right? If not the same. Dialecto. The wind was blowing up. Bastards. Hey, welcome, Beef. Toki is very good looking, thank you. I don't speak beautiful. Yeah, okay. Well, this is a cliff face. I'm not getting up this. We're not playing Skyrim. 16 times the horse climbing. Honorable duel?
Cemetery.
Honorable duel? Any honorable duels? No? I love that that kick interrupts them. That's so nice. Fuck you. Oh, my ghost meter. Fuck you, asshole. Dude, I mean, how can you not love the kunai? How can you not love it? It's so good. He's asked if I spoke Portuguese recently. I tried to respond in Portuguese. I got 2 words in, and the person cut me off. Yeah, me neither. Hey, what's up, Wing? I gotta learn to shoot 3 arrows at a time like that. I've seen some pretty impressive archers on online who can do that kind of shit. You keep 3 arrows knocked, up to I think 5 arrows knocked, and just like right through them.
They were searching him. What were they looking for?
Playing some V Rising, I noticed. Were you playing with Lone Soldier the other day? My Steam list like kind of shows links. I wasn't sure. Could they be searching for this shiny bird cage? Ooh, piece of kunai. A lot of blood over here. What was that? Arrows. Pretty fun? Yeah, it looked fun. I got a copy of it I wanted to check out sometime. I don't think it was something I was going to do on stream, but...
Torn flower petals.
Always looking for things to play with my friends.
Like he was digging for something. Or trying to hide it.
It was really popular when it came out. There's gold in that there cemetery waiting to be dug up. Oh, it's just right here. Or is that just a treasure box? Ooh, treasure. That's a reminder that we need to play the N64 Scooby-Doo game. Jot that down in my notebook. Maybe that was it? The burden of theft. Resume the tale. Well, you know what? Search at the farmstead. Well, that's what I've got locked in. But what about this? Maybe it's another quest, but because I'm on a quest, I can't start it? Shoot. Be me, Toki. Be distracted. You know, one thing at a time, Toki. One thing at a time, man. Oh, yeah. Okay, you know what? Why don't we do that? Fucking why not? Let's do it. We're here. I was looking at the question marks. Why not?
Marked by shallow cuts. They were torturing him. Whatever they wanted, he wouldn't give it up. He gave his life for whatever he was hiding. I should see if I can find it.
The burden of theft. Search for the hidden item. Okay. That's kind of what I was doing. But I guess now we're actually on the quest.
Same flowers I found on the monk. This must be what the monk hid from the Mongols. It belongs at Krishi Temple.
Oh, okay. Oh, is it getting a new level? I was just talking about that today, J Tuesday. Yeah, I watched my friend play it not too long ago, and it seems like they've it's a black dye merchant. They've made some nice changes. Unfortunately, I feel really deterred from playing because I lost my save file at 164 fucking achievements or whatever it was. There's supposed to be a way to restore, but man, what a pain in the ass. It's like it just takes so long to rebuild. I'm playing the Midnight Suns, like baby's first tactical RPG with Marvel characters. According to the achievements, 11% of people who started the game dropped it before finishing the tutorial. Wait, only 11? Yeah, right. At first I thought this was set up for like that being a big number, then it kept going there. But yeah, no, I mean, people buy games and they start them and they're just like, yeah, I'm just not feeling this now, I'll come back later. Or maybe they don't know what it is. It looked cool from what I saw of it. Since we were playing that Alien game, it kept coming up. I'm sure that streamer who couldn't complete... Was that a streamer that couldn't do the Cuphead? Or are you talking about the news journalist? They refused to read it and they gave it a bad mark and it's literally a double jump or something. We should play Cuphead and just do a challenge run only to get past the game's journalist difficulty wall. They might have been streaming. I don't know. Maybe that's why there was video of it. That ad break I got for an ad from Zum 100, which is an anime about a guy with a horrific taxing job who winds up in a zombie apocalypse and is stoked because it means he doesn't have to go back to work. Only 2 episodes are out, but thus far it's been really good. Nice. +1 to advertisers for putting something out there you're actually interested in. -1 for advertisers for playing it on my fucking stream. I'm not going to get revved up about the ads tonight, though. I'm not going to do it. You like that zombie anime? Zombies are back, baby! Alright, where's the bird going? He's showing me something here. He's trying to show me something. Is it a haiku? Dude, just get in there. Get in. It was a game show. I thought he was distracted by various show folk at the time, but then he released video. It was just him alone trying his best. That's a shame. You know what? It could have been... Like, I always like to hop on board with the fun, too, but it could have been an honest mistake. It could have been something where he was just having a hard time in life. He was distracted. But, man... Writing a review about it when that's on you is pretty shitty.
I came to return something that was stolen.
I never thought I'd see this again.
One of your monks lost his life to protect it.
That man was no monk. He was a peasant we'd taken in. One morning I woke to find him gone. Along
What's going with that fox? What does the fox say? Oh, you guys can barely see it. He's just kind of treading water there.
We are all subject to our choices. His ended in
So
suffering.
the perspective of a guy who is over the moon about the zombies, so instead of the gore, they show bright splashes of paint. Alright, they're flipping it on its head then. Oh, it did the jump. Every time you link the emote, he'll do the jump. Hey, come back here, little guy. I need to find your treasures. A charm of divine healing. I need healing. What wild fox chase do you take me on? Don't worry, Rose. I will pet the fox this time. The fox has abandoned me. I can't pet it. I've lied to you. I'm sorry. But that time it wasn't my fault. The fox is supposed to sit there and look at you. He must have heard my bold claim. Is Overwatch still a thing people care about? Yes. But not to the same degree. There's a lot of people who still play. Now, let's just look for fun, okay? Because we don't talk about it, and if you don't have anyone in your circle playing it, then you don't think about it. There you go. So if I bring over my Twitch, you can see, top to bottom, you got 10, and then 11. So there's 32,000 people watching it. Nobody you should care about? Yeah, I mean, I don't know who still would play it on stream regularly. It's so old. But then again, you know, people enjoy what they enjoy. It's still more popular than Diablo 4 and World of Warcraft. Why is that so high? There's just going to be a big streamer in there. I bet one person's going to be streaming with like 32k people. Of course, I have to go to high to low first. It's someone with a different language. There you go, 34,000. And J Tuesday, maybe you can go learn some Portuguese, since we're just talking about that. But I leave it on English because I don't speak other languages, so if I'm looking for channels, it's irrelevant. Yeah, the quarry was like a year or two ago. I keep waiting to see a chance to buy... Like, GameStop has buy one, get one, or like buy... I think it's... No, buy two, get one, maybe. Maybe it's buy one, get one for used games. Some shit like that. But for some reason, the Dark and Anthology games aren't all listed there. Yeah, I think it's buy one, get one. It's like $29.99 and $19.99 for those two. But I'm just looking for a good pairing. You know, I'm very cheap. Frugal, really. It's always nice to have the spookier ones for Halloween as well. I thought you sailed the 7 seas and thus bought 0, get 1. It just depends. I mean, if a game is $20 usually... It depends. It depends if I want to support the company or not. I guess that's really it. Hold on, this guy's gonna be a bitch. Got him. Fuck you. Jesus Christ, he was so close. Frugal? Frugal Rock? I don't remember anything about that show other than the name. Felt smart, why buy something and pay full price and regret it? Well, exactly. And if it's something I know I like, I'm poor, so I also won't buy it at full price. Like this game. This game I think was like... I think it might have been 60 bucks actually for the director's cut on PS5. But Best Buy had it on sale for like, I think it was like 20 or 25. And I said, I know I'm going to enjoy it for more than 25 hours, so that's fair. I like to support companies that make good games. I don't like to support companies that make shitty games. And immediately Diablo 4 flashes into my mind. Ugh. Even bought with gold, I know someone had to buy that gold. You support Blizzard? I try not to. Yeah, I had a bunch of WoW gold, and a friend used some as well, so we could pull together to get me a copy of D4. Because you can take the gold in WoW, and then people spend real life money on time tokens, but you can also use those time tokens to apply a balance to your account. So we got enough gold to get $60 or $70, whatever the fuck it was. But again, somebody had to give them the money, so I still feel bad about that. Diablo 4 is not a bad game, though. It's just, it's not... Like, I'm sure for a new generation of people getting introduced to Diablo, it's a fun way to get into it. It's got a lot of good things going on for it, and the new season's about to come out as well, so everyone's gonna be playing it again. Just, could it be so much more? Yeah! It's the same thing every time I see these games. Like, there's tons of quote-unquote flexibility, but really it's like 1 or 2 builds that actually matter. It's not going to spend 70 bucksoids on a D4. Yeah, I mean, you give them less and siphon it out and make it last for the rest of their lifespan. Judge, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 35 years. Alt name for this game. It's always windy in feudal Japan. If I could play as Danny DeVito's samurai... Yes. Yes, please.
Lord Sakai, I am worried about her.
Well, yeah, it's such a bummer to me that they made a story that I didn't care about.
Masako is looking for someone.
And then post-game was pretty much just grind dungeon. Same dungeon, over and over and over. No trading to keep that going. Hey, Bunny, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. I think I saw some Final Fantasy 16, although I'm playing through that on my off time, so I can't be paying too much attention there. Are we just starting tonight? What's up, Mark Cooley? Welcome, Wonka. Hey, Margo, welcome to you. Razg, welcome. Phantom, welcome. Vigorous Colon, welcome. Games Bandicoot, welcome. Clamp, welcome. Razeric, welcome. Vic, welcome. Max, welcome. Psycho, welcome. Just finished the intro. Oh, shit. So you got the feels? They got you in the feels? Speak with Masako. Wonder how the Blizzard money will work after the Microsoft buyout. I can't imagine they would drop it. Pretty wild for sure. Yeah, the storytelling's great. I'm gonna say 15 hours into it. I can only really play it on one of my off nights a week. Yes, and the language gets worse probably. My virgin ears. Have you played this one at all, buddy? I found that, and I won't spoil anything, obviously, but I found that I don't care for the combat in the game. I don't care for the RPG systems. But man,
the farmer said they
the summons, GFs, Aeons, whatever they call them in that game, are absolutely portrayed every bit as I could have wanted and more from the old games.
I can use your help.
Again, won't spoil which, but there's a couple instances where I see them just like, holy fuck, this is what I wanted from these things.
The farmers said they went toward the bridge outside the farmstead.
And the story's great, characters are great, beautiful game, absolutely beautiful game. Love this one. Oh, this has been so much fun. Are you liking it? Double answer right there, fam. This one's been so much fun. You're on day, what, 4? I had been running around with the legendary blade Garf, made from the skin of Garfield the cat. And now I found a way to get an orange armor, although at nighttime it's looking kind of red. I promise you there's orange on there. We're just doing some side quests right now. We just did a quest that we had to free a besieged town for the main story, and we learned ghost form and decapitated someone, which really made me happy because I swear I'm not just a total sicko, but the whole time we've been playing this, I've been thinking like, fuck, I wish so much that when you hit things with your sword and killed them, like arms would fly off, heads would fly off, and it's brutal, but it would add so much. And now I see why they didn't do it, because they want you to catch it in that cutscene. Today's 3 years since they released this game. Damn. Bunny with the plan. I think the past 5 years, this is one of the games I really regret not having played myself. Do you have a PlayStation, Clamp? Or are you just waiting for a PC release, maybe?
Who is this thief?
He looted Clan Adachi's estate.
Must feed the blade human lasagna to keep it happy. I actually had, it was vegetarian lasagna tonight, but still, it was lasagna.
Former servant. 3 years ago, my husband caught her stealing.
Oh, I didn't know the plot. I honestly, knowing the plot or not, though, the gameplay feels so much fun. And I don't like action games. I can't say that enough. I say it all the time here. I don't care for live action games. Real-time action games. But it feels so good here. Did you use mushroom? No, it was a frozen... I usually cook my own food. I didn't tonight. We had a very exciting day, so I didn't get to make ribs today. And we had picked up some lasagna, and they switched it with a frozen veggie one. It's like cauliflower, carrots. I didn't really see what was in there. I just shoved it down.
I'm going to sell everything. I'm just waiting for the right time.
No, I do not eat ribs every day. I wait for ribs to go on sale for either buy one, get one, or like half price.
Leave them with me.
You get a rack of ribs for like $8.
I have this comb. It's gold, with pearl inlay. That was a gift.
It might fetch a fair price.
No. We have our heads. Enough of this. Take us to the enemies.
We don't
Damn,
need the
that's a lot of
mercenaries
hurts.
alive for questioning.
Another thing about
Just
this
her.
game, it
The
makes
more
my
thing we
PS5
eliminate,
so hot.
the easier it'll be to recover what's
Like, it
yours.
literally cooks me in my room.
See where they might hurt her.
Ribs the other day for that very reason? Fuck yeah. It's the way, man. I wouldn't pay $18 for a rack of ribs unless I was at a restaurant or something. But $8? Oh yeah.
Find cover.
Well, as it turns out, there's plenty of cover up here. Frankly, if we wanted to take these guys out, which we don't, but just for fun... My God, that's a lot of power! Woo! It's getting spicy in there. I couldn't pass it up. These fields are... It might be raining, but these fields are drenched with kerosene. Pay 18 bucks for a rack of human ribs. Mmm, human meat. I think they're far enough away we can get all sneaky. I feel like the raptors in the tall grass of Jurassic Park.
I'll take him.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Fucking straw hats. The straw hats have burned me, and I'm not happy about it. Wonder what distracted him. Like the way it's always stormy, my kind of place. Yeah, right? This must be Seattle. Yeah, it's True J Tuesday. I think I can do 4K with my card now. Although it's not great. I think it's like 40 FPS at 4K with the 4070. Honestly, like, my eyes are not great. Even with the new glasses. The new glasses are fantastic. I don't know how I lived without the new glasses. But once your eyesight starts to go, you can save so much money. I lost him. I lost him because I was talking about glasses. And I'm pretty confident by the time my eyes are fully gone, bionic eyes will be out. Maybe 30 years. You know, your PD number, I don't know. I could probably ask.
Lady Masako and her dog have followed us! Kill them! You fools!
Defeat the Ronin. Alright, we got points. Fuck me! I thought it would just go in with... We were one bar off. One damn bar off. He was one day from retirement. You know what? Maybe I want to die. I didn't die. I killed them instead. Doctor will give you, but sales won't because they know you'll buy online. Right. Cowardly Ronin. Joke's on them. I won't buy either way. It took me 10 years to get a new pair of glasses. Supplies here. These Ronin don't play around, though. Those got some HP. If I kill one more, we get ghost mode. Nope, it's gone. He turned his target last second. I told you, you'll never see ghost mode again in this playthrough. That was the one and only time. Scientists can de-age mice now. We'll be able to de-age in 20 years. Yeah, I've seen stuff around that. Hey, Mr. Classy, long time no see, man. It's great to see from you. Thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you've been doing awesome, dude. Yeah, I've seen stuff where, like, they inject something into, like, blind rats' eyes, and it restores their eyes. Like, the basically flips the switch to make the eye think it's still in its formation state, so it rebuilds itself. How is it? It's fucking great, dude. This game's been excellent.
Turned me away. I saved you.
I've slipped out of the retro
husband
section for the
wanted you
last 2
flogged.
months, and we've been playing a bunch of newer things,
knew.
and we've played some great games.
And you should have left
We
with
did
me.
Red Dead 2 as well. I feel like I'm being spoiled.
I was the lady of Clan
This must be what a normal human being feels like. You know, not just being subjected to cock and ball torture games all the time. What were you playing tonight, man? Got the PS5, want to play it? Yeah, no, this is a must, I would say.
He killed my family. And he'll kill me.
It's literally got it all. I can barely say anything bad at all about it. Like, I have to really fight for it.
Your family's things.
What kind of things are bad? Sometimes the UI is a little confusing. Like, it's very minimalistic, which is good in a lot of ways. I don't know. I can't even think of anything I don't like, which is pretty rare. I'm sure I can nitpick, though. A Woogie Boogie, thank you for gifting that sub to Bukaki Grandma. I appreciate that. And Bukaki Grandma, welcome aboard. Been addicted to Street Fighter 6? Oh, hell yeah.
He said he knew what it was like to
I haven't checked that one out yet,
he
but
understood
people seem happy with it. That's good. Games like that have high expectations. Red Dead 2 is almost 5 years old now, and it still looks unbelievably gorgeous on the PS4.
He's eager to
Like I think Red Dead 2 looks better than this game for the most part, like the environmentals anyway, and maybe the characters are about on par. But Red Dead 2 had this issue for me where the character controller felt like butts.
The heirlooms belong to no one but my family. I am the only
Is that her line? Yeah, I guess it would be. But I'll have to say it in her place, because I suspect Woogie dredged her up.
Your heirlooms are in the brush.
Jin.
But it's like they want to try to make the character feel heavy in Red Dead 2, but it took no shit like 5 seconds to do this. Right here. Okay, in this game there's maybe 1.5 seconds on the turnaround, which is good. It should feel weighty, right?
When I found out you were alive, I wanted to give them back. I just...
Gotta get these heirlooms. Was she just dropping them on the floor? Just plopping them about? Or maybe she hit them here. See, this is what happens. I talk and I don't pay attention. Was Red Dead 1 the same? I can't recall. It's been so long. Ooh, a family flute. Perhaps we should play the flesh flute real fast. Ah, Feta Fist just in time. I fear you missed it, actually, Feta. The just in time would have been around the decapitation that occurred earlier. That was fucking awesome. Couldn't play more than 10 minutes of Dead Island 1. It just took forever to go. Yeah, it's frustrating. It's frustrating because you're trying to play the game, something's sneaking up, and you're like, oh, I gotta turn around. And you just slowly watch yourself die. How'd your attempts at Resident Evil 3 go, Feta?
I want you to know, I'm not...
You don't owe me an explanation.
Hey, enjoy your lurk, Classy.
I cared for my husband. But I cared for Mai, too.
146 on basic. Wow, that's really good then.
I think I always will.
Do you think a lot of the skill set translates
The man we hunt has
from the first game?
Other than my husband and Mai, I've had no romances, no admirers.
He could have been lying, feigning sympathy to gather recruits.
I just don't know who would do that.
We'll keep searching. It's only a matter of time.
Perhaps we'll learn more in Ariake. Find me there when you can.
2 and 3 are basically the same, only 3 is shorter and built in a Dodge. And built in Dodge. That's built in Dodge. Okay, I read that as built in like a Dodge truck or something. Which is very different than what you were portraying. Lagarok. Charm of bludgeoning. Well, I wonder what that is. I don't know if you guys see this, but it already passed. The orange silk to me looks like those peanut butter crackers. I think they probably just took one of those crackers and took a picture of it and ran some sort of filter over it to make that. I'm going to start doing that. It's a good idea. All right, so we're chasing after this fuck spearman ability, and it's mine. May in 3 inside of a Dodge Durango. Probably so. I mean, they were rushing to get that thing out the door. What? Resident Evil 2 sold like hotcakes? Go, 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 make 3! Resident Evil 3 is just a tragic game all around. Because I remember the first one was kind of jankily put together, too. It wasn't Code Veronica originally supposed to be 3, and then some weirdness happens. They had to make a different 3. Something went on there. I don't exactly remember my lore. Literally the same reason. Dude, Resident Evil 2 is a blessing and a curse then. A blessing for itself, a curse to 3. Oh shit. He's bringing me to this riverbed straw hat. Man, that sucks. You'd think that they would have been like, okay, this is our chance to give Resident Evil 3 a proper release. They used assets from 2 and Resident Evil 2 to make for 3 and Resident Evil 3 remake. Fuck, man. Capcom's pretty good, though. It's hard for me to say bad things about Capcom. I generally think they're one of the, for a big company, the lesser evils. Resident Evil 3 was supposed to be a side story, but Sony wanted their console to have the main game, not the side game. Right, and the other one came out on Dreamcast, Veronica. So they swapped the Jill game to Resident Evil 3 and made Claire game for Code Veronica. Gotcha. Toki, I'm replacing Pescoa with rice cakes and peanut butter. That's good. I threw the Pescoa away, by the way. I bought a $15 pack of those, and I ate maybe a third of it, and I said, I gotta put this shit down. I need to get rid of it. It's the sugar, it's so delicious, I can't help myself. I have to keep eating it. And we're clean now, J Tuesday. I got strawberries, I got lychee, and I got grapes. And on breaks now, I go out and I just eat those. Did you get the good armor? This is the 6 quest armor right here. Yeah. So I was playing the Path of the Samurai and using armor like I was a ninja. Or like a dirty samurai. Which is a ninja. So, yeah. Figured we needed to get a good armor to switch over to the proper style. And let's be real, this is the armor you start in. This kind of armor anyway, this style, the heavy armor. It's fitting. It's not bad. It, let's see. In addition to looking cool, it has major increase to stagger damage, which stagger, very important. Massive increase to health, and killing a staggered enemy restores HP. I quit eating shitty food to start today, had some cherries. I saw you at the start. I was trying to figure out because your music wasn't playing on your stream. And I was hanging out there early. I was like, oh, maybe it's just me. And then the video started, and I'm like, something's going on. He's talking. I see his mouth moving. You like peanut butter? Try Peanut Butter 2. That can't be real. PB2. Oh, okay. Plant-based mixin'. Okay, hold on. What is this? What is this? I don't want to click their video. PB2 powdered peanut butter is a new spin on classic peanut butter. It's made by pressing out most of the natural oils from roasted peanut butter, then grinding the nuts into a fine powder. The result is powdered peanut product that is packed with flavor but contains 85% fewer calories from fat. That's from fat, though. I wonder, and a lot of the calories do come from fat. I wonder what it is still, comparatively. Yeah, I should check that out. It's probably expensive, though, isn't it? Because I imagine they have to use more nuts for it. I fucking love peanut butter. Oh, is that a katana? There's all sorts of secrets up here. Oh, okay, it's the color. The Gold Roy River. You got a cool hat now. Cool hat, cool armor, cool mask, loser horse. It's rough out there. Welcome, Bitwizard. How you doing, man? There's all kinds of collectibles here, so we're just gonna... You know what? I told myself we're not 100% in this game, but I gotta, you know, just see what's around and scoop up what I can.
Who do this?
They killed the
Slain and
fox.
left to rot. Out of contempt for these sacred messengers.
Motherfucker. It's a quest. God damn it! I must get hashtag justice for Fox.
Completely destroyed.
Justice for Megan Fox. No, the Fox says nothing. You know, the worst part about this bit is this is the collector's edition, or I'm sorry, the director's cut edition horse, too. It was a special one. I remain hopeful that perhaps at some stage in the game we'll be able to find new ones. So, about that, quest. Fox Ustis. Play the flute. Flute man, I shall stand in the wind and look honorable. That's alright. Ustis is for us. So where the hell is he? Oh. Examine the destroyed shrine. Once again, Toki fails to read. It's really an admirable trait. Such naivety. See what I mean, though? The quest just kind of disappears. Off the top left. It was pointing me here, and now it's gone. This is like one of the only faults that I've seen. Examine the destroyed shrine. Like, I wish when I came up here it didn't fade. It's there now. I've done nothing different. Readings for nerds? Hell yeah. I don't need to read. I know hieroglyphics.
No doubt this was purposeful.
Oh, another Kitsune. Hey man, don't judge humanity based on whoever did this. We're gonna find out what the fox has to say in just a second. Boys, we're over 3 hours deep. I've been sucked in and haven't taken a break yet. Let me get some water. It's hot as balls in here. I gotta get my door open and get some air cooking. Replenish my water. We will be back in just a second. All right, we're back. Breaks are definitely not for nerds. Breaks are for well-rested individuals. So, following the fox.
They must be responsible.
Yeah, they're at the crime site. Justice for Serene. Ferrum knows what's up. What's up, Ferrum? There's your justice. What game was that clip from? The last one? I think it was Daggerfall. This dog didn't even stop. For all I know, the dog got the fox. Uh-oh. Yes, Watson, welcome back to my life, too. How goes the workday? Oh, you said the Holt clip. Yes, so Holt was Daggerfall. The guards would just chase after you and yell Holt over and over again. It's torturous. America Fuck Yeah clip was gold. The timing, dude, the timing. So, now that we're doing the clip thing, though, I used to do it. So I've done that one twice live on stream. So I've kind of got the timing down a little better. But I feel like it's going to be tough. We already have a clip. Can I really redo the same sequence? Answer, yes, I can. But should I? I don't know. We might have to find something new and clever instead. America. Also, I have seen Team America now. I saw it last week. Gotta say, those South Park guys are pretty funny. I only recently learned that the South Park guys are also the guys from Basketball. Return to your ally, man. I'm busy killing. Killing for a living. Oh. So anyway, where's that fox at? I've paid blood for retribution. Oh, the fox probably is one of this loser taken care of. Suck it down. Alright, dude. Dude. Oh, he looks so happy. Look at him. He's happy to see me. He can barely contain himself. And very likely he's bugged out and stuck. No, I think he's just happy to see me. Song ages well because American movies about the military is still like that. Yeah, it's just like general action movie vibes. America. America. It was a real tease when they played that song the first time and I didn't get to the good part. Alright, they want me over here. I'm ready to assassinate. D2A. Oh yeah, here we go. It's the ghost! Ah, yeah, it's the ghost! Was this an effective use? No. No, it wasn't. Was it cool? Yes. Oh, I hear more of them. Yes, that was ghost mode. This is our new divine power. Bullshit stabby sword. I see you, doggo. I know your play. I know your play. You wish to seek death, come to me. I've got another ghost mode ready to go. Oh, you shan't have it. That's for me.
That's the last of them. They can no longer harm you, or any other divine messenger.
Peaceful, the divine.
Find peace.
Look at them all. Feta eating healthy? Doubt that shit. You know what? I believe in my boy Feta Fist. He's gonna make it. There's your pet. I promised you a pet before there is your pet. Who's a good boy? Ooh, got your nose. Alright, so back to side quests, huh? Yeah, those messengers were out in force. Yeah, we're not going to jump off that. As much as I want to. I think we can get some awesome air off the edge of that on the horse. But I'm not going to do it. You can't force me to. Good lord, that wind is blowing hard.
Let's go, Nobu.
I like these, like, they're like hobbit houses, but they're much bigger. You can just freely run up on the roof. It seems very convenient. He's inside, isn't he? Of course he is. He's a lord.
And Lan is the one who saw their camp?
That's right, Sensei.
Let me just yoink that. We need lots and lots of materials for these upgrades.
Sensei Ishikawa, is all this Tomoe's work?
She and her Mongols have been busy. A woman here named Ran.
So 7 out
knows
of
where to
9 on
find her.
this one.
Lead the way.
What's that mean? 2 more? So this one will not get us the kill, I doubt. Smoking oatmeal like a true healthy American. What are you putting in those oatmeals? What's on the menu tonight, Savage?
How does she know where Tomoe's camp is?
She stumbled on it while foraging in the woods.
I'll be honest, I've been slacking on the oats because I've been eating so much fruit.
Was killed.
But fruit's pretty fibrous, so it's filling, and I don't find myself hungry for more.
Yes, my lords.
The Mongols who did this to you, they were led by one of our own.
Tomoe. I'll never forget that face.
Put chia
She
seeds in
used to
mine.
ride
Love me some
with
chia.
a group of
Peanut butter,
thieves
ground
who
of flaxseed,
lived here.
cinnamon, a dash of
That's not
salt.
possible.
Look at you go.
Tomoe is from Umugi Prefecture.
Milk or water?
She found her way here. Her bow terrorized Utsna for years. People used to say she could knock a falcon from the sky, blindfolded.
Blindfolded? Man, that's boast.
Where is it?
The forest southwest of here.
Water, all right. You guys are
Between
good
the
in my
river
book.
And the western
Milk's
shore.
delicious. I love using milk, but water's the healthy way. You can always meet in the middle and use almond milk too, but I don't know. I feel like if you're going to use almond milk, you might as well just go all the way. The almond milk doesn't add too much to the flavor.
Lessons I taught her, the secrets I shared. Oh, wasted. You old fool. Why did she lie to me?
Tomoe never told you any of that.
Before we fought, I offered to adopt Tomoe as my daughter. Make her
Damn.
samurai.
For someone like her, that's quite a change in fortune.
And I took it away.
Because she's a hired killer.
Because her sensei failed her. She fell back into the life she knew.
It's one thing to wreck your chance at a better life, but to terrorize your own people.
Yes,
I am
Ragnar,
aware,
welcome.
Sakai.
Are you? Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
Oh, come on. You already asked him once.
We have a camp to find.
Yeah, now you pissed him off. You asked him once, and he said, "Do not doubt me ever again. I will do what needs to be done. I am samurai." Yeah, but are you sure for realsies? Because it's coming up.
The good news is Tomoe fell back to a place she knows.
Every morning, fruit, yogurt,
She has the Mongol
skim milk,
Empire on her
caffeine
side.
powder,
The more we
a
damage
single-serve
her
Ninja Blender
more
cup,
likely
the
the Khan will
caffeine
draw
powder.
us.
Oh, good Lord, J.
We can use that
Tuesday.
to our advantage. Drive a wedge between them.
You don't do coffee, you just do that instead?
And Tomoe abandoned
Earache,
the
turn it into a
cause.
fever, turn it into an entire head cold, you fool.
After everything she's done, she deserves punishment.
Even if she were willing to fight for us.
Would you trust her?
Just take care of yourself, Ragnar.
The woman we spoke to said Tomoe terrorized people here. It must have been years ago. Tomoe would have been young.
In her teens. And holding her own among bandits.
Difficult for someone twice her age. And you never suspected anything.
When she began her study with me, she hid a small blade in her sleeve. And she secretly hoarded food.
I can see how you could overlook those signs.
There were others. I wanted to make her my heir so badly. I blinded myself to the truth. The camp should be nearby.
Perfect terrain for
I don't think
archers
that's so
lying in
bad.
wait.
Keep your eyes open.
I mean, if she was used to it in impoverished life,
Dismount
keeping a
here.
weapon for safety and hoarding food. This guy. Drink coffee later, but
Stay
the
low and
caffeine
find a good
power
place to
is
scout the
replacing pre-workout. Gotcha.
Up here.
Yeah, I've honestly dropped the pre-workout stuff. Caffeine balance for me is such an important part of my life now. It's so easy for me to fuck myself up by just taking a little bit too much. And watching videos about hidden gems as my backlog isn't big enough. Yeah, right?
Japanese arrows.
Of course.
Yes, welcome, Ogremar.
It's used for archery practice.
Tomoe's signature. Shut this camp down. Keep your eyes open for Tomoe.
Ready when
Shut
you
it
are, Sensei.
down.
Now stay hidden until you
Shut it. I'll shut it down. I'll shut it down to the bank, Senator. They knew it was coming. Oh, there goes his hand. How many kills do we get? You get 3 kills for a full bar. But they're terrified afterwards, too. Jesus. Yeah, we've ascended in power, Ogrimmar. You have to kill, like, what? I can't tell. 8 people, maybe, in order to be able to do that without getting hit. But it's nifty. It's not bad. I feel like I've newly got this dress on my back, too. Way more orange during the day. Like some sort of weregarf. There's a clan leader famous for their cavalry. Okay, I did not know. Totally didn't know. My knowledge of this time period is quite bad. There's like a note sitting around or something. That was the expectation. Aha!
Sensei, over here.
Could be Tomoe.
The sensei and the ghost. I'm getting tired of you two.
Your archers are dead. It's over. Ambush.
Oh, there's more. There's always another ghost.
Go after Tomoe. I'll hold these fools
Oh,
off.
really? It's supposed to be. Well, maybe we'll get her here. Maybe there'll be some sort of ceremonial
Tomoe,
quest
this only ends
afterwards.
one way.
Ha! Keep telling yourself that.
Well, I'll tell myself that, all right. She may be unhittable. I'm not sure how they would do this sequence.
There's nowhere to go, Tomoe.
It's oh, that jump. It's over,
You need
Anakin.
to work harder, Lord Sakai.
Where's she going?
Yeah, okay, so you can't hit her.
Tomoe!
So you're Lord Sakai, the sensei's new pet.
Try it,
A
Anakin.
gifted archer who had a chance at a better life and threw it away.
Is that what he told
She
you?
does kind of have the high ground.
Why are we talking?
So I can warn you to watch your back.
Was he actually evil? Why are you
My
training the
sensei tried
Mongols
to kill
then?
me. He'll try the same with you.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm here to end this.
It's already over. I have nothing. No one.
Put the bow down, Tomoe.
It could just be a charm roll here.
Has she lost her mind?
Go after her, quick!
No sign of her. I should tell Sensei Ishiko.
Well, we know she lived now. You guys thought I was gonna die, didn't you? You gotta be fearless like Jet Li. Kind of disappointed. All right. Well. Guess we're gonna have to see where these twists and turns lead. Cat boys can swim. It's honestly impressive to swim in this much armor. I assume in addition to the shoulders, there's some kind of chain lying around. And I've seen some other samurai armors that are metal or iron. Waiting for the death screen. Yeah, I thought so. I was pretty confident. I was pretty confident we were A-okay. Perhaps we have a moment to compose a haiku. What do we got? Search for apprentice. Apprentice dives from cliff. she splatters. A simple haiku.
Twisted,
Probably missing a couple
flailing.
things.
A wandering mind searches. Answers never found.
Headband of survival. Fuck, there's a lot of headbands in this one. But I'm too busy wearing a cool hat. Ain't got time for a headband. Whoa there, whoa there. So we should have one more quest for this guy. Where's he at? 1 out of 4. Tale of Yuna. Oh, is that a Yuna specialty quest? The Family Man, 6 of 9. Nice. And back at his academy, maybe? Maybe we'll have to duel... Nope, that's not him. Maybe down here at his academy. The husband... Where the fuck did he run off to? Oh, I'm still returning to him. I see it on the map now. We're not done.
Come and fight!
Who's there? Who's there? Oh no, these cheating fucks. Look, see, there's always something blinding my vision. Ha! Motherfucker! Japanese clan during the era famous for their cavalry. Yep. They died, they started to lose retainers, eventually disbanded. At which point they were no longer famous for their cavalry. We're gone. Well, don't you look like a strapping young samurai warrior? Time to throw you into the future. But my word is law. What the fuck? Fanny, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. I'll go with thine Warhammer tonight, Vanguard. Let's see where this old man's at. What's he all about?
Sakai, what happened?
What's he all about? Well, she jumped from a cliff. Nothing I could do.
Tomoe could have killed me, but she didn't.
You let her get away.
She jumped off a cliff. I saw her.
You saw what she wanted you to.
She sounded desperate.
She is. Because of us.
Why does she think you'll turn on me?
She doesn't. She's trying to drive a wedge between us. And it's working.
No.
He's got those crazy eyes.
Good. But the next time you wonder if I can do what's needed...
Cut him down. I'm
ask
sick of
yourself
this.
First.
Oh, that's why they asked twice and made it really awkward, because
Whatever
I
you
wasn't going to
think
be able to
you
do
saw,
it.
She's still out there, Sakai. And we have one more training camp to deal with.
I mean, I want to believe he wouldn't turn on us. They've kind of introduced this quickly. And she is training the bad guys. Even if your master tries to kill you, I don't think you just immediately start training Mongol warriors to kill everyone else in your culture. Alright, where's his last spot at? Is that him? 6 out of 9. No. Where are you? Hello, where are you? I was kind of thinking he'd be down here at his tower. But perhaps we've moved on. Oh, hell. Is that him? I don't know. That's this guy still. We haven't even touched his. 2 out of 3 for the sake seller. We can do this one too, because I like his quests. Wait, maybe I missed this. 6 out of 9? Okay, well that's where we have to go. I thought we were 9 out of 9. I guess you could probably do things in different order. Better be aware of the village over here. God damn. Very crafty with their walls. Can never figure out where to go. Come on, jump it like Epona would. No, Epona would have done better. Ah, shit. Now he's stuck in the horse box. Come on, you can get out of there. Good work. Nobody puts Babby in the horse box. Nobody, goddammit. I think it was that far. There he is.
One of Tomoe's training camps is around here.
Ah! The ghost! Don't kill me!
What's going on?
Take whatever you want.
Speak with the frightened man, you fool!
I'm not a thief.
Everyone knows you're attacking caravans. The ghost and the demon Sensei.
Sensei Ishikawa? That's a
Sounds
lot.
like some
I've
different
heard you
stories
myself.
spreading.
Heard us? When?
Not long ago. Tearing up the road like starving wolves.
Man, you got it all wrong.
How are Sensei Ishikawa and I being blamed for highway robbery? Head north. Find out who's responsible.
Let's break, Scooby Gang. Take a little peeky here. It is map marked for us. What kind of animal that was. We could use more predator hides. Who dare goes there? Show yourself, you coward. Probably just a boar. More predator hides means more kunai, more sticky bombs, more arrows. It's that good shit. Big leap, big leap. You can get up there. Ugh, nice. I love that the horse vaults you up higher.
Sounds like trouble. Sensei!
A little honorable route, huh? Are we out of kunai? Heck, and of course we are. Oh, with the triple bows. You will die. You will pay for your sins.
About time you showed up.
You're welcome,
He's
Sensei.
running. He's running. Only flaming arrows, huh? Takes out katana. Sheaths katana. Next is over here. Bamboo. Bamboozled.
You're the ghost.
What happened here?
His caravan was ambushed.
Lots of attacks lately.
I keep getting
People
called
say
into
you're
meetings.
stealing
I don't.
supplies.
Don't they know it's
Or
Toki
sided
time?
with the
Apparently
Mongols.
not. We're gonna have to talk
Rest
with your
easy.
boss.
I'll discuss this with Lord Sakai.
Yeah, I'll let him know once I get off here that he's been
Tomoe's
very
behind
interruptive.
She sows
Got
paranoia
a free
and
month of
fear.
Prime and 3 months of Audible. How'd you get
Attacking
that?
caravans, blaming us.
By threatening to
I caught up
cancel
his
it?
group too late. Saved him, but not the others.
Where was he ambushed?
Close. Why?
Find the ambush site. Track the rest of Tomoe's
I used to
group
try
their
not to
camp.
have Prime,
That
because I didn't
makes
order that much.
sense.
And I would
What's
only
wrong?
get it for 1 month when I knew I needed to get a few
Nothing.
things, then try and
She
order
has
them
me
all
off
at the same
balance.
time. But man,
We'll put an
eventually
end to
they
that.
get you. That free shipping is just too
Rest here.
irresistible.
Eat the food I gave you.
Sort him out.
And
Oh
wait a
no,
while
I'll take
before
him
you
down a
leave.
few pegs.
Thank you,
This
Sensei.
guy's got to fucking
Show me
learn.
where he was ambushed.
Put in Prime for a while. Random offer, then Audible offer. Nice. Yeah, 3 months of Audible, solid stuff. Is there a lot of similarities with this game and Breath of the Wild? Is it just me? Little bit. I mean, there's no dungeons, right? There's no mythical beast dungeons. It's the open world format. I think this is a very streamlined version of the open world format, which Breath of the Wild also had. And there's tools. So, like, the bow feels like Breath of the Wild's bow, right? But we only have fire and regular. We don't have all the magical stuff. And you are a swordsman, you know, there's like 20% overlap.
How did you find me?
I would
Someone
be
heard a
so
convoy
happy.
being chased.
Like, I haven't
To
played
avoid
Tears of the
roads
Kingdom
because
yet.
of
We'll
Tomoe.
play it eventually. I've got
When I
it.
caught wind of a
I would
merchant
be
chasing
so
a
happy
supply
if in
run.
Tears of the
I
Kingdom,
followed.
Link randomly starts decapitating
We're
people
here to find and destroy
chopping off
Tomoe's
their
training
hands and
camp.
arms. Like the Bobakins
But
don't
the safety
explode
of the
into that
island is our
cute
priority.
cloud of dust.
I don't see
They
how
instead
those
have their
conflict.
heads chopped off and
I
they
was trying
start
to save that
screaming,
convoy.
blood squirts
You
out of
could
their
have easily
neck.
caught up to them.
Yeah.
You used them as base.
Welcome, Wander.
So what if I did?
That's a dangerous path to travel, Sensei.
Yeah, Red Dead's
Tomoe
absolutely
betrayed
what I would
everything
compare
I
this
taught
to.
her. Then she betrayed me.
This is Red
And
Dead
after
with more
me,
fun
I'm
combat.
home. I'll hunt her past the horizon.
Tears is
if I
so
must.
good. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna play Tears, and everyone's gonna have forgot about it by then.
There's the convoy.
And more victims of Tomoe. Let's see what we
Zeldoids.
can learn.
That's right. Watson does not care for the Zelda games.
It's a warning to the people of Kushi.
From Tomoe.
From Lord Sakai and Sensei Ishikawa. No travel is permitted on these roads. On pain
Back
of
in the
death.
shadows. Good luck, mate. Good
but
luck.
effective.
Enjoy it. Those are Tears. If you delved into doing stuff, you'll fall down a rabbit hole. Right. And, you know, that's another problem that I'd probably end up having to skip stuff just because I don't want to play for 15 to 16 days. Puzzles ruin my fun, yeah?
They took
It's
off
kind of the
down
opposite
road.
for me. I like
we'll
the
find
puzzles. But that's absolutely going to be to each their own. Yeah, I loved Breath of the Wild. I think, if anything, I just wish there were more dungeons. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Played for 6 weeks, eventually had to say enough is enough. Yeah, I mean, I've seen
No
some of the
other
building
survivors.
stuff very slightly.
Japanese and Mongol arrows.
Of course.
This is the last time.
So that's
Tomoe
obviously gonna be
will
really
ever
appealing to
ambush
me.
anyone in Kushi Prefecture. Come.
I don't know, can you make underwater devices in Tears of the Kingdom? Like, can I perhaps recreate the Great Sub, the Titanic? I'm sorry, fuck. I ruined my own joke. The Titan? No, okay. That's okay, because that one wasn't meant to be underwater either. Whoop!
Hurry! Dismount here.
Maybe I want to run in guns blazing.
Quickly. There's no time to scout the camp.
Now who's rushing in with his hakama half-tied?
Why is she here alone?
I'll cut her loose.
Over here.
Yeah, I don't know about this. This is a trap. This right here, that's a trap. I almost kind of wish I could set up traps. Like a nice happy birthday trap somewhere. The enemies come up and then boom! Spikes right in the nuts. Rambo 1 style. That might be the best part of Rambo 1. Confetti. Confetti fun.
Oh no. No, please. No.
Hey, hey, welcome, Joe. Hashtag you
We're here to
tried.
help.
She said.
Tomoe? What did she say?
She said.
Breakfast at
I could
Tiffany's.
live until the samurai came.
Can I climb? Can I climb? I'm gonna find a way up there and whoop your ass. Okay, hold my beer, I'm coming. Second time's the charm. I seize it, I seize it. How we doing tonight, Joe? Oh, you fucked up now, pal. Did I see? Yes, I did see. Where's my ghost mode? I kill him, we get ghost mode. Nice. Always with the fire arrows, they're brutal. Probably unnecessary for killing one person, too. Well, I guess they were trying for 3. In their defense, they just didn't, you know, they didn't get it. Didn't work. Some quick thinking, Toki, running off to the side like that. They couldn't shoot you while you're trying to climb. Thanks, chat.
Sakai.
Let's
book my room for Lake George. Double room for me and my girl. Nice, man.
Walked right into it.
I spoke with her 2 days ago.
I, too, will be taking a trip in August.
What?
Finish 16, it's back to PC gaming.
Heard her talking about a Japanese woman she saw with the Mongols.
You got any games lined
I
up,
asked her
Tots?
to find out where they were camped and report back.
You did what?
It could have gone the other way. We'd be standing over Tomoe's body instead.
You talk about what it means to be a warrior. How Tomoe undermines that. But you and she are the same.
Dynasty
expect us to be
Warriors. Holy
perfect.
shit, okay.
Your uncle, me.
This game will
Masako
put you in a
Adachi.
Dynasty Warriors mood, though. I could see that.
But only a child expects perfection of his
It's
elders.
that feeling when you must pursue. Lu Bu.
Finish your thought, Sensei.
We all carry weapons. We all choose between life and death.
And you're too comfortable with that power.
And if I weren't, I would be dead. And so would you, Ghost.
Not everyone can be a samurai.
But we're all killers.
Yeah, I get the feeling the last mission
Tomoe
between
isn't
him and I
finished
is
yet.
not going to be pretty.
I guess I shall go north to curry favor with the Mongols.
We'll find her.
Ooh, not enough. Not enough XP for the next level. So it kind of sounded to me like we are going to have to find her in the next section, maybe. No? Because it would be great to finish this one. That was my goal, was to finish this one side quest and then plow some main story. Yeah, Joe, we're here anyway, so good timing. Yeah, we've only done a couple main story quests out in the second area. Where is his last one at, though? Bastido. Yeah, we might need to get to the next bit to see it. That's possible, because she said going north, so I'll assume that we can't finish it. Would make sense. These stories are probably meant to be with us the whole time. So I'll assume we can't finish it until we get to this next little bit. We got gifts, we got potential armor upgrades, 4 of them, probably not what I want. I want to save up for the sword upgrade, though. So why don't we head down here? I do my best to read minds, Joe. You ever think about a stream where you just react to YouTube videos? No. No. Mm-mm. Is that something people do? Just kidding. I know people do that. I don't like it. I think it's lazy content. I'm sure it's fun, but yeah, I've seen a lot of people that do just that. And, you know, from what I've seen, people like it too, and what ends up happening is their channels turn into just doing that. But no, I'm here to play video games, and, you know, we may try out things from time to time. It's not impossible that I do it for a little bit. Oh, no, Buzz. Alright, Buzz, hear me out. There's no cape anymore. And thank you for the 27 years. There's no cape. But we do have something cool lined up in place of the cape. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. He knows he's dead. He's given up. And then through this, check this out. Look what I learned how to do after I blow up. Sheath's katana. That's it right there. Yes, the legendary Garfield blade. Now that we've got Garfield's colors in our armor, though, I don't need to have it anymore. I could probably get something else. We'll see. Like Toki music stream? No, I don't play any instruments. At the start of stream, I always play music, though. And people seem to enjoy the choices. I'm big on my, like, 90s, early 2000s. It's nothing personal, kid. I assure you, it was only business. And business is booming. Garfield just might be eternal. I find it likely that eventually Garfield will make a resurgence. Yeah, Clever is not really my thing. Like I said, I like playing video games. I think reasonable request, responding or reacting to video game trailers, since that's related. Like I said, so many channels I've seen just turn into like an hour plus of React content regularly. It seems like some channels are only React content, which is just not my thing. I don't like that. Live action remake of Garfield. Oh, please no. Claymation Garfield, please yes. That would be fan-fucking-tastic.
Stand and fight!
Steel yourself, warrior. Death waits for you. It's nothing personal, kid. I don't think anyone wants a Gumby reboot. No one. Eddie, I'll have you know that lookover was to check to see if you were playing Tome. I'm a little saddened. Why would he go overhand swing? Because it looks way cooler when I cut horizontally. But everyone loves Gumby, do they, though? I don't remember much about it. What kind of character do they build between Gumby and the others on the mystical island? 12 hours till Xenonauts? Bad take, Toki. Yeah, I'm full of them. We all got our bad takes. I could dig up a couple years if you want, Feta. "12 hours till Xenonauts." Maybe I could try to request a key for that one, too. I'd need to put a little time anyway, because I wouldn't want to play too many strategy games back-to-back. I'm going to try to do Jagged Alliance. I saw that 2B sent me an email for them, so I can try to sneak myself a privileged streamer key. But Jagged Alliance 3 looked real dope. Woogie Boogie is still playing it, so it's got to be good. Is this a retake town? No, I'm wasting my time here. Yes, I am. So you're digging it then, right? It's worth? Did you ever beat Kingdom Hearts 2.8? Nope. Nope, just 1 and 2. Damn, mine's also deep in it. It's good. You think much more difficult than XCOM? Why is that? I'm assuming you have more, like, tools for the job style puzzles. versus build up your badass squad. Doesn't matter. Either way, I love XCOM. I'm gonna play that new builder game, Park Beyond, but I just have to... So many unplayed games, I don't want to cop at full price. It'll be there forever for you, you know? Don't worry about it. No action pause to initiate a battle. They'll run and hide. Ooh, okay. Probably more realistic tactical. Okay. Yeah, can't wait to see. Oh, because it's real time, right? Is it real time? I've never played any of them. I always think of Commandos when I think of Jagged Alliance, which I believe was turn-based. Should find an XCOM substitute. That's going to be Xenonauts. I think Xenonauts 2 he just said it's coming out, Nab. Xenonauts 1 was similar to the old XCOMs, and this new one should be even more polished and filled with goodies. Just going OP. Oh yeah. Look for the shield guys. Take out the shield guys. They're the real fuckheads. No? No more shield guys? This dude back here thought he was safe. He thought he was safe. He's not. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say one of our trees we can upgrade is probably gonna be ghost form. I've got the big boy breaker now. That'll do it, folks. Sheath it. Sheath it. Imagine not telling you how to sheath the tutorial, the katana in the tutorial. What nonsense. Troubleshooters? Yeah, I remember you mentioned you suggested it, right, Psycho? Maybe like 2 years ago? A year ago? Steel. Yeah, we know all kinds of metals right now. Not looking good. Not a lot out here. Who's that? Supplies. We'll take supplies. Turn base, but the difficulty ramps up fast. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited to try it. It'll be a nice transition. I miss a day of this game, and the combat already looks like it's totally different from all the upgrades. Oh, well, yeah, we just got the ghost thing. It was from the story. We did get, as well, another technique where we take out our blade and we get 3 strikes. I thought it was going to be cool. Let me see. Maybe it's not. Oh, it's not the one I was thinking of. Okay. So this is what we got. Oh, it was. Yeah, look at that. You're supposed to be able to fly around. And then Way of Flame, which the Mongols have used, and it makes your shit unblockable, which is absolutely broken. What do we have? 1 point. I had something I wanted to go into. We got our Spear Auto Block. What else is on here? Like, this would probably be great. Increases damage with each strike and Flurry Strike. Ground your foes with a flood of 5 rapid strikes. Probably also great for breaking shields. But I'm just going to hold on to my points for the time being. Yep, there it is. Okay. Ghost Stance. Kill 7 enemies without taking damage to enter it. Kill up to 3. Yeah, I was really hopeful we could upgrade it more, but I guess not. It'd be way too powerful. I mean, if you could stand off and proc it, kill 3 people, and then even if you could kill 5, I mean, there's just so many enemies to take out. What was I doing? I think we were coming down here. We will check out these locations. I keep thinking we're going to find a hot spring. And I've got a hot spring tracker, but, you know, I never use my tools. I just keep them hoarded away.
Just stand and fight!
Dude, don't make me go against the unarmored guy. Fucker. He tried. He tried with that juke. He almost got me, too. Ah! That right there, that's what I think of spear people. I don't like them. They're dicks.
You're going to be all right.
I heard Yarikawa is on your side, my lord. No easy feat.
Yariko is on your
Thank you, my lord.
side.
I was captured when the Mongols took Fort Imai.
They needed an outpost. Easy access to the coast. Well positioned to supply their forces.
People, this is the exact game to be using that emote.
Fort's wall.
Now that we have this armor, so much more so.
I'll avenge them. Find some.
After a while, the dueling thing grew stale for me. Love the game, but I stopped doing that. Yeah, you don't have to. I like the efficiency of it. I think Mice said what she did is she did the dueling thing for a while, and then when it started getting boring, started going stealth. Just to keep the gameplay varied. I don't think I'll get bored of it because I enjoy playing the Honorable Samurai. You know, finally a character that reflects my real personality. That's a bear fight over there. We use those hides, but, you know, the fox is leading us on quite the chase. Sure, bud. Very honorable, Feta. Look, honorable doesn't necessarily mean good. It means honorable. Itadakimasu. Alright, I should pet the fox, but I gotta go. I gotta see if this bear's up here still. There's like 5 predator eyes. I hunger for upgrades. I don't know who wins, if there's like 3 or 4 Mongols or a bear. Look how people confuse chivalry for something it's actually not. Milady. I mean, what is chivalry? I don't even know if I could give you a proper definition. What, a code of knights? They choose to abide by? I would assume it's something honorable. Probably like not fighting dirty. It's a knight's code. Just a knight's code? Could a knight make like a wild code up? Like he's gonna drink Jaeger bombs every night and he's living by his code then? It's a sick FPS game. Yeah, Chivalry's a lot of fun. I first got into Chivalry when it was a Half-Life mod. Remember playing that and, what's the other one? Pirates, Knights, and Vikings. I've come to duel honorably. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a lot here. What have I gotten myself? Oh, 2 gold, though. Yeah, we need gold for the upgrade. Okay, assassinate an enemy from above. That's no problemo, I say. Never mind, the dog's gonna give me away. It's nothing personal, Fido. It's just business. Can't quite jump that. I'll find a way in. Maybe I could be a ramming team of 1. There's plenty of sweet moves to be had in this one, too. Ooh, what if there's actually no way in here? How cool would that have been? It's like a puzzle to get in. I'm looking for a grappling hook point. Or maybe I could call my horse over the gate. Oh, there was a standoff right there. Dog Slayer? That ain't me, man. Very honorable. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside. Sorry, a little Linkin Park reference for you. The one that nobody asked for. There's our assassinate bonus.
What?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Loyal blade seeks vengeance. Who's next? We only go for spearmen. We leave all the others aside. Only spearmen. Spearman is the bane of my existence. Who else? There's a shitload of them inside over here. LF Spearman. I know there's got to be another one. No, there's some shitbird archers? Okay. Don't try it, man. Don't even try it. He's going for it. You won't have it. You won't. You want another one? I got another one for your pretty ass. You do the hokey pokey and you carve the souls of your enemies apart. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this guy wants to go. I'm supposed to have another move where I hold down the square button. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'll just take him out. Fuck that guy. Reminds me of Assassin's Creed. And yet, for some reason, I didn't like Assassin's Creed. Maybe I just need to try the newer ones. Like, maybe if I tried the newer ones, I'd actually like it.
Surrender, fool!
Hey, what's up, Yagi? Ronan's the master of camera bullshit. Oh, it's like dumb fun where it isn't hard, but you dunk on a ton of jerk asses. Yeah, now it feels like that in this. We have really ascended. Hey, thank you, Storm. Here, Storm, I got a present for you, baby. That's right. Pop the sheath on. Hold on. They want more. Guess what? I got more for them. I got the whole damn thing, Bobby. I think some of the different settings have been fun, too. What's up, Zeta? Here's one for you, Zeta. Yeah, we've been playing full samurai, and finally the armor reflects it. So honorable, so pristine. I'm not really sure what put me off about them. I think the repetitive nature did it for the first one, but again, this game is repetitive, but it's fun, and I just don't care. How goes it? I mean, let me tell you about how I got to decapitate somebody, Zeta. Is that doing anything for you? He challenged me to a boss fight, and at the end, I chopped his head off of his body and then killed all of his friends.
Only be him.
That's a straw hat. It's Mr. Boat. You are like a brother to me, Mr. Boat Hat. You bitch. The archer ruins my plans again, as he often does.
Dodge this.
Yeah, dodge this. When I say dodge this, you're not supposed to actually dodge this. Das, thank you very much for gifting that sub too. I am so fucking smart. Yes, I am so fucking smart. Welcome aboard and enjoy those emotes. Really appreciate that, Das. Doing the Lord's work. The dog, I'm desensitized to it, man. We've had to kill so many pupperinos. And they're bullies, too. Make no mistake. Hey, what was that? We need more opportunities to stab through the door. I forget what that one was called, but that was great. That's my favorite one. You see their silhouette through the door, and you just...
No, I heard him.
I will never fight you honorably, you straw hat cowards. Whoa, he's not dead. He killed me, the son of a bitch. We have to do it all over again, don't we? You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be absolute shitting me. Okay. No, many of them remain dead. We gotta smash some banners, defeat some Mongols. So much death. It's all because I thought he was dead when he wasn't, too. Shoot. Even the dog is back. Oh, he got my ass. He got my ass. Horse, where'd you run off to? Hunter, my lad. Thank you very much for the 57 years of love and support. St. Jugula be praised this eve.
Let's go.
Oh, we got predator pelts back here. We need those. I am Coco for Cocoa Puffs. I've had Cocoa Puffs before. Those are the ones that, I think only once or twice. I wasn't too keen on them, but I think I did like. They turn your cereal or your milk into chocolate milk afterwards, right? That's a thing? Now that's a time to be alive. Yet, no, I do not believe they are nutritious. But most cereal isn't. Have you killed Dringus yet? Yes, Dringus has died several times over taco trucks. Welcome to you. Do this shit again. You know what? I hate spear guys. Spear guys. Fucking archers, man. Fucking archers. They got one more for me. Not right now, he doesn't. And ghost mode. Bring me your spearmen, or I will slay them. Only the spearmen are a threat to me now. But I guess you can fucking die too. And this trickster right here. A little unnecessary, that. Oh, the bowman ruined my kill streak. And a dog, too? Nah, I ain't playing with that. E2, Pape. Yeah, Taco, if you love Crispec so much, maybe you should marry it. Shout out to the 90s commercial. Well, maybe I will. This looks like Batman or Assassin's Creed combat. I thought you designed this game, Taco. I thought you know the combat. I'll tell you what this game's combat is. It's fun. It's fun. Look, you see this guy over here? He thinks he's cool. Hey, he's gone. One more for Ghost Mode. Who wants to be the prize? Do we even need to do anything now? What's going on with this? Tracking? Still with the banners, huh? Does the killing get repetitive? It hasn't yet, and I am very prone to repetition. I think it strikes a nice balance. Now, will it? Yes, it will absolutely get repetitive eventually, which is why I'm not going to 100% the game. No heckin' way. I think what's nice, though, is they give you a mix of assassination, the dueling. There's different enemies. There's lots of quest dialogue. There goes the next ghost move. Some Akira Kurosawa shit. Hold on, I gotcha. I gotcha, Taco. Since you apparently may not know about this either. You might. We're looking for display. And we'll put on Kurosawa mode for you. The sound's even distorted a little bit. Like an old movie. Oh, yeah. Ow, you fucking asshole. Very popular in samurai media for the samurai to get bitten by dogs. I haven't really played with this one on much. I like the way the game looks at its base. But I don't mind trying it just for a little bit here. I'd love to see one of the duels in this mode. I think they'd really shine. It's just like Throne of Blood. Well, I'm glad you pointed that out, Taco, because there's a Throne of Blood mode I can turn on, too. Just kidding. I don't know what that is. You probably made it up. Throne of Blood. Oh, it's the... Okay. Yeah, I don't pay attention to the titles. You might be making that up, too, for all I know. Problem is, I gave a roommate my books forever ago, so I haven't actively thought about them or seen them for a while. Why I did that? I think I was moving, and I didn't feel like taking them out somewhere, so I just gave them away. Maybe that's what I should start burning my Audible credits on, though. Castle of the Spider's Web. It's a hell of a name. Should call them and ask how they book, how the books are doing. I don't even know how you get in contact with them. It's not the most recent roommates. It was someone else. I'm trying to remember who it was, though. I remember the interaction. They're like, oh, yeah, I've been wanting to read the Game of Thrones books. And I was like, oh, dude, I got them in my closet. I haven't opened them since I went through them. I'm not going to be taking them with me when I move. You want them? Oh, yeah, sure. I think I did that with my Wheel of Time books, too, when I moved back from... I'm sure I did. Actually, fuck. Wish I had those now. Did you ever finish that series? No. No, he hasn't made any progress at all in like 10 years. It's not getting done. Which is amazing to me because he used to get upset at people for saying, you know, you're going to end up dying before you finish them. There's 500 pages left. What's that, half the book? More than half the book? But yeah, he no way he finishes it. No way. What if he has it done, but has some to come out after he died? Could be fun. That'd be exciting. All right, here's what I'm gonna do here. I really want to see the cool door execution. That was a bomb. That was not the wind chime. That would be a real troll move. I'd respect that. He would redeem himself entirely in my eyes if he did that. Well, Robert Jordan was a little different, though, because Robert Jordan had a lot planned left to right for Wheel of Time. And unfortunately, he got a chronic illness in his, what, 50s? And he kept writing, but he had brought Brandon the Closer in with his daughter to track most of what he wanted to have happen. And it was like book 7, 8, 9, I think, where he knew when he was just trying to churn them out. And on book 9, people said like he kept writing because there was some thought that like, well, if he keeps writing, he won't die, and then he went anyway. Weird shit that gets in your head. Be free. Hey, what's up, Art Hobbit? Robert Jordan left a shit ton of notes. Yes. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty much, from what I understood, a big web of plot points, and, like, they had sat down knowing ahead of time with his daughter. Oh! That's what I'm talking about right there. If the 6th book finishes this year, there's a chance the 7th is done on his deathbed. Yeah, it's not going to happen, though. There's no way. Never finished Wheel of Time. I think I've read them all except the last one. It's worth reading. The last one's great. I haven't done them in a very long time. Funny enough, I've gone back through them in audiobook format up to like 7, 2 times since then, but I always end up getting distracted, and 7, 8, 9 are just so boring comparatively too. Like, they really lose pace. What's the last one? Memory of Light or something like that? Shard of Light? I can't recall. It's been too long. Just hanging out? Heck yeah, dude. Glad you chose to hang out here. We got a squirter! Me not that kind of squirter. Sixth book will make him a billionaire. I mean, people will go wild over it all over again. I mean, at this point, he has more money than I'm sure he could even feasibly spend. I think right now he's just riding out the fame. Which I guess, more power to you. It just sucks as a fan. You hate to watch that as a fan. Ride out the fame, but get the damn books done. You need a head to get ahead, of which he did not have. Alas, poor Yorick, we knew him well in America. Is the big boss going to come now? I've run way past when I was expecting to take a break here. Rather have Doors of Stone over Game of Throne? Would you hold the door then? That was bad, sorry. Welcome, Clover. So much pressure for it to be good. I agree. Like I've said before, and I know not all of you agree with it, but I have a feeling the writers probably put a lot of what he wanted out there. And I would imagine, as someone who's a creative type, you wouldn't want to rewrite something that already exists, because what's the point? I mean, I guess you could do it better, but that's no fun. Like, in particular, there's one really big twist that I believe does play out in the show. And everyone had already expected at that point anyway. So it's got to be a weird position to type from. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that. It could be totally wrong. I'm not a writer. Smoke bombs restore health? No shit. That's actually great. New techniques. Hey, Clover, thank you for that $49 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you much, man. Oh, that's awesome, Judge. That's the type of thing you love to see people do with their money. Give it back for fun shit. It told me I've got new tactics available. I don't use the smoke bomb, but if it's going to heal you... Oh, come on. Even more healing? It's tough to pass up. What tactics did you unlock, though, you fool? Whatever. What's this last one? Chance to pay... Okay, yeah, this is cool. We'll take that. They're great books, Art Hobbit, but they're very flush with detail, which can make them frustrating at times. But also, it's the strength. It's like the world, there's so much information built up about the world that by the time you get to the parts that all the detail was about earlier on in it, you already have this picture of them in your head and you're excited to see them. Downside is it drags ass when you're trying to read. And some of the characters are far less exciting than others. You think Sanderson did a good job finish them? Yeah, I think so. To be honest, I didn't like it when I first started. And I was quite put off from Sanderson because he made the characters more one-dimensional, I felt.
Some recent acquisitions here.
Like, every character kind of had a defining thing that made them them, and they fell into that slot. That said, what actually happened and the pacing was a breath of fresh ass. I don't want to buy this hat before, but I don't know now. And ultimately, I went on to read Stormlight Archives of Brandon Sanderson's, which has become maybe my favorite book series. Last year, probably a couple years ago, it would have been my favorite. I go back and forth on it now, but... Yeah, it is, Clover. Yes. The battle's great. The ending actually is satisfying, which is really rare to see in super long fantasy stuff. Because there's so much build-up. I literally today couldn't type in chat because I'm not verified. Nico just has me exempted or something. You can't do that, Taco. That's not how it works. Or at least they don't choose to exempt you. It's possible that you've been, like, maybe there's a thing where after you've followed for fucking a year or something, they just don't care. I don't know. But there's no exemption. Not by the streamer. Oh, yeah. Fresh ass. Anywho, I love Sanderson now. A lot of his other stuff where he's in his element, I love it. It is a little less adult-oriented. It definitely has kind of a taste of like, teen fantasy in it, but I love it anyway. It's well written. It's been so long, I feel I have to reread it. I totally understand that. Totally understand that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's, like, spark notes either. Not that would be meaningful. Y'all want to have a standoff? There he goes. We're gonna watch him fight. He killed the bear, and then he dies to me. Just listening takes a few months. Oh, if you're lucky. If you listen a lot, going through it like an hour before bed on audiobook, it was like 2 years. I'm just not a power reader. Some people can power read, and I think you can get through it much faster. But reading's tough for me. I have to really focus in, otherwise I find myself constantly drifting off into other thoughts and then realizing I didn't read. Make a fursuit? I want more kunai. It's good. I feel like I need to read Lord of the Rings for the same reason. It's just, it's such rooted fantasy.
Are you cowards?
Used to be like that when I was a teen, but now I read much slower. And I'm probably even worse now because I don't even actually read. I just do audiobooks almost exclusively at this point. Oh, he juked the shit out of me. As they shout, honor this dog. But I don't care. I would assume, Taku, that you build a holder out of the kunai, or out of the bear, for the kunai. So you get a bigger quiver. Alright, I swear, we're gonna do some story quests. I've been so distracted. There's the Cradle series, which was like a good anime in book form. Interesting, never heard of that one. What makes it like an anime? Audiobooks have been a great boon for me. Yeah. I love listening to them when I walk sometimes. Sometimes I just want some silence when I walk to like clear my head. But other times it's great to go out, or like if you're doing some yard work or something.
Who will fight?
Long commutes, probably. Oh, we're not gonna fuck this one up. Here we go, watch. That one's for you, Alara, son. Ooh, that was a big boy, too. Sheaths katana. Oh, it's not sheathing time, is it? Sheaths katana again. It's just business. You will never know how much joy that brings me.
You'll be free soon.
If someone rolled in a sword fight, they'd be dead. You think they'd stab themselves?
Where did it happen?
The crossroads. They stop everyone.
He's gonna sheath it real fast and roll.
They kill you.
Go and mourn your
Well,
family.
Asian themes, martial arts, and leveling up similar to animes like Bleach or Naruto. Ooh, that sounds like... sounds weird. Like, in a way, it would twist my brain. I could see it being fun. 12-2, so lots of content. I'm on a 6-book series, and I had a couple suggestions. Mice had one I want to check out. So my queue runneth over. Have a clear shot to your back, and then you couldn't block. You just have to roll like a video game character, Mikers. You know, where they casually turn and roll, but the tumble takes them like 10 yards. Gonna envy an art medium that doesn't change like writing. Working on games is tiresome with all the constant change. Yes, you always have to learn new things, right, Judge? It's insane, and there's so much to learn. That's why it's so hard to do a one-man dev team for games. There's so much to learn. Hey, Jose, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Now, you can try and make simple games by yourself. Like, even though Stardew Valley's not simple per se, technically it's simple. It's a lot of content to work on, but you can make a game by yourself that way. But I thought I was going to make something simple with my vacuum game. And there's just so many fucking concepts I'm still learning. Even being in game design for a while. Like, shit. I don't know exactly how you do God rays like these. Probably just a fucking post-processing effect at this point. But someone had to figure out how to actually make it. Simple with systems? Yep. Just different kinds of technical things to do. You need a simple plan. I hope that's not a musical reference, Team Palpatine.
Halt, Ronin. State your business.
I'm not a Ronin. My name is Jin Sakai.
Final boss. You went for the kill, huh,
Lady
Daz?
Sanjo will want to see you. She's in charge of Umugi Cove. Please, come with me. This way, my lord. It's important you speak to the lady.
Yeah, okay. The lady can wait, though,
How
because
can I
we've
help
got upgrades.
That's all I can give you
Kunai
right now.
fully maxed out. So smoke bombs are heals now, so that's kind of tempting, but sticky bombs are great too. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't fucking know. You play this on... yes, I am playing this on PS5. Yep, it's the Director's Edition, or Director's Cut. Final Confrontation helped get my second wind after all the side quest bullshit last night. We'll probably put you out on a good note then, eh? How do you feel about every trophy saving as a clip? I had no idea that was a thing. Sounds wasteful.
Just for you.
I'll see you again.
Can you delete them? Surely you can delete the clips.
Wait until he leaves. Follow him out, and then I'll kill him.
You could try talking.
My terabyte drive is getting claustrophobic real fast.
Just anger Lady Sun.
Clip, clip, boom.
This is an interesting find. Very recent.
Okay, he's got some new things here. Is that one of the Naruto headbands? Considered to do only platinums and golds. Oh, wow. Is that for not just this game, but for every PS5 game? I'm gonna buy this hat, too, just for shits.
Defeat the invaders.
You can turn it off completely. Okay. Yeah, I probably will. Just because I'm too lazy to manage my space. I was distracted, if I'm being honest, and now I don't know where I'm going. It's a chronic problem here. Maybe up. Seen the TikTok trend. I don't have to read the rest, but I will. But I'll tell you right now, probably not, because I don't partake. I've been thinking about making my clips into some TikToks, but yeah, I am quite distanced from TikTok right now. People are just acting out the emoji donated to them. Wow. We live in wild times.
I see the Mongols haven't found this place.
Every game for PS4 or 5 if played on the PS5. I mean, the idea is cool.
Anyone who draws a weapon answers to my men.
Just video tends to be costly for space.
So long as you abide by that same rule.
Yeah, for platinums that it might be neat. That could be a good memory.
Tell me how I may help you.
I'm looking
for bronzes. I don't even know what I'm doing. Kill 10 dogs. No, I don't want to see that.
He's downstairs, having his third bottle of sake.
You know what? Yeah, it could be cool to see a clip if it's like a really difficult thing.
Thank you.
Come see me again
or
sometime.
really funny.
I think we can help each other.
Yeah, you acts like an old young person, though. All right, Swordsmith says that we are good to upgrade. I sent somebody a pretty cool app that allows you to take a Twitch clip, and then it crops your portrait. You select where you want that to be, end the video, and it makes it into TikTok format. Just thinking about fucking around with that. Because there are some gold clips, and a lot of them are real deep in the archives. We've probably got like 10,000 plus clips saved.
We
But
must
not all
be
the good ones
someone.
bubble to the top.
Who must you be?
Would you rather be an
Lord
old
Sakai.
young person or a young old person?
Aye, the samurai are
A
all
young old
dead.
person.
I'm
Forget
very
the
much
turtle
alive,
part.
But my patience is dying.
Wise and young, yeah.
Lord Shimura
That's a
asks
god
that
tier
you repay
combo.
your debt to him.
He's alive? What does he want?
To deliver a message to the mainland.
Need more deep Toki lore.
I charged a lot for that trip, even before the Mongol blockade.
And a lot of
You owe
clips
my
end up
master
being
a
people
debt.
trying to go full screen and
This
then it
will
just
repay
never
it.
getting deleted.
Then I have no choice. After Komoda Beach, I thought my debt to Lord Shimura was erased. That's why
The boat
I was
hat. I like these boat hats.
Celebrate your escape.
to mourn the samurai. Those warriors died protecting men like me.
It was their
They
duty.
swore to defend everyone on Tsushima. Even you, Goro.
I don't know if I can repay their sacrifice.
My master wouldn't ask for your help if he expected
Damn, that's
you
big
to
brain
fail.
wingman. Talk about gaming the system. Do you need me to be maybe over here? You stop talking, sir.
Lord Samurai, please, I have a message for you.
A message? But you're currently unavailable because I think I'm on a mission right now. Is that true? Am I in a mission? No, I'm not. I think I was just being foolish. Okay. Ooh, Kensi armor. New armor. I do like doing these. The blue missions have badass rewards. But I'm also kind of in the mood to do some main story stuff. Okay, message in the fire. Walk with Goro. And where the fuck is Goro at? And there's another... Oh, is this the same one? That's the same one. Goro, I might have lost you. I definitely thought you were this guy on the table. This is what happens when Toki skips breaks. His brain turns to mush. Thinking I'm having a conversation with this dude at the sake table. Man's over by the fucking door talking at me. Don't tell me you're not my guy.
Come back, my lord!
Is this where you want to go? A lot of talk, a walk.
Come in.
Come in. Slams the door in my face. What a cock.
Getting past that Mongol blockade won't be easy. Do you have Lord Shimura's message?
He has it. At his camp on the Akashima coast.
Ah, I can work with that. One of my boats is hidden near Fort Mitodake. This map shows where I'll wait.
Great ass too. You looking? He was looking for that map, and you're over there undressing him with your eyes, Teen Palpatine.
Open up, Goro. We're not leaving until you pay us what you owe.
Shit.
I'll deal with them. Get moving.
And
I didn't call for Ronin.
My lord, what's your business with Goro?
Private.
We'll be back.
We'll be back. Easy, easy. We could just put them down now. Alright, so we gotta meet the Lord. All the way over here. Horse? Horse to me?
That's my noble.
Haven't really spent flowers, but eventually there could be a very, very cool sword that costs a shitload of them. So I'll keep picking them up for now. This seemed like a good spot to farm them in general, too. The swampy area, we were here earlier.
At last, you have news.
Yes, Lord Shimura.
Fuck, I feel like it's been like a
Goro
month since
in
I've
the
talked to
Mugi
Lord
Cove.
Shimura.
Was he drunk?
Not anymore. He will fulfill his debt to you and sail for the mainland.
He may be unsavory, but few know the sea like Goro.
Will these men deliver your message?
Few people have four arms like
Precisely.
Goro, too.
Kotaro and Jiro are loyal and courageous. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
Goro is ready. He will meet us nearby, then lead us to his boat.
We will ride when the time is right. Take this moment to prepare for battle.
Yes, Uncle.
Oh, baby, he's warning us. That's a warning that something big is coming.
It is time. To your horses, men.
We are ready, my lord.
Stay alert.
And keep watch for our smugglers.
This might be a good time to take my quick AFK. We'll just make this the last one for the night. I have been totally engrossed in this game. What a good time. We're coming back to a large battle, perhaps, right after this. Much honor to be gained. Bear with me for a moment, guys. I will be back in a minute. All right, let's get after it. We've got some sparkling coconut-flavored water. We're ready to kick some ass. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. Appreciate you.
I can always tell when you want to ask me something.
Fake liquid death.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
I caught him selling
Much
Chinese
cheaper,
silk
even
forbidden by
tastier.
Shogun decree. I burned his stock.
Hey, thank you, Carrie.
He could have been flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor can be a valuable.
Ride hard. Crack it open a
The
cold
Mongols
with
have
the
many
boys.
ships. Can Goro evade them
A
all?
perfect
He has no
summation of what's
choice.
going down
What will
right
we
now,
do if
although
they
it is
catch us,
room
my lord?
temperature.
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage. And never forget the people you fight to protect.
Lord Shimura!
Goro,
It's a good point. I probably
Where
should
is
put
your
one in the
boat?
fridge.
This way.
Maybe it'd be better that way.
I'm happy you're alive, my lord.
thank you for agreeing to settle your debt.
I'll do my best. But I fear the Mongols will sink me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes watching the water.
Perhaps we can direct.
Yeah, they've
their
had quite a
attention
few
elsewhere.
ship blockades
Dismount.
up.
Walk from here.
We'll see how it goes. Grand battle, lots of death. A lukewarm one? Perhaps so.
Fort Mitodake. My father took that stronghold from Clan Yarikawa.
Now the Mongols have it.
Imagine their surprise when two samurai take it back from them.
If we make enough
Just
noise
two, not
inside
these
the
other
fort,
guys.
The Mongol ship crews will look to it instead of the water.
Lord Shimurai
Oh,
must inform you that
will
it's
draw the enemy's
Miller
attention to the
time.
fort. Sail when you hear the fighting.
My lord, you will be killed.
Your only concern is delivering my message.
Maybe to celebrate
Horses
playing this
might
game,
give
I'll
us
get some
away.
sake, and then find once again that I
Go on
don't like
foot,
sake
Lord Sakai.
over the break. I can tell you how it's going to go. All right, preemptively, my Wednesday is going to look like go out, get chores done, work out, pick up some sake on the way back, drink sake, say, wow, I feel great for about 15 minutes, say, wow,
Mongol
I've got a
armies are
headache, and
formidable,
fall asleep.
But our attack
There
will
goes
catch
my
them
day
off
off.
guard.
Let's pray that holds true in the fort.
They are
Every
numerous,
time.
But they cannot
Get a
attack
headache just
all at
thinking
once.
about it.
How long can we keep the element of surprise?
Only until we see the enemy.
What kind of sake
Then,
do you drink, though? Whatever I can find, I guess. Welcome, Achievement Slayer.
Mongols ahead.
I am certainly not a
You could
regular
avoid them.
drinker.
Turn your back on a foe.
Mainly for the
You will
reasons I
die
just
with a
mentioned.
sword stuck
Alcohol
in it.
always gives me a headache. Like hot sake over cold. I didn't care for either. I had like at a nice Japanese restaurant, got an expensive sake once, and it was okay. No, the cheap crap tastes like fucking nail polish. Remover. There's an added word there. Sorry, I've never drank a nail polish. Only nail polish remover. $1 sake bombs. If it was $1 per shot, I'd probably go for it.
We have the advantage. Cross the bridge.
Yeah, I think it's just a personal thing. Like, me and alcohol don't get along so well.
Kill their strongest first.
I did have a really nice, what was it? It was like a fig bourbon of some kind at a Greek restaurant a few months back. It did give me a headache. Headache was confirmed, but it was tasty.
You're coming out of the gates.
Take them quickly.
Plum sake. Whenever I hear fruit infused, immediately I think that sounds good. Amenable to the idea. Have some kunai. Kunai for everyone. Especially you shield pricks.
Perfect form, Jin. Well done.
This is how much I hate archery. I never had a headache while drinking. Yeah, it's distinctly something Toki. I have weird reactions to many things. Like weed
The last of them. Forward.
absolutely does not agree with me. I can't smoke weed. I've tried on multiple occasions. It's always a real bad time. Alcohol, it's like, I'm going to say a 70 to 80% chance that I'm going to end the night with a migraine. And it's not a hangover.
the enemy fear you. You're a true warrior.
I think I read something about people with sulfa allergies. Something occurring that might constrict blood vessels. I don't know. No, I've not tried injecting yet. Maybe that would be my ideal method.
Lord Sakai, with me!
Not the horses. They torch those bitches. They're
Wreak
gone.
havoc on the fort! We need the Mongol ships to focus here, not on Goro!
Now, Havoc I can handle. Take some Viagra before drinking, regulate the blood flow. Great idea. And then I'll just have an awkward boner all night.
Strike!
Just hanging out the bar. Fucking bartender looks over. He's like, sir, why are you just standing there with a tent pitched? Oh, no, it was a suggestion. Oh, if I see it, I'll keep that in mind, Slayer. I'm debating. I'm debating if I want to ruin my night off. I get 2 nights off now, so I can ruin one. Take your mind off the headache? Maybe. They're migraine headaches. They're pretty shitty. I know you're making a funny joke, and I'm being a party pooper. Do all your Viagra drinking in the strip club. Problem solved. Now that is a practical solution to a complex problem.
This way!
I can get behind that. Gimme kunai. Anything else worth picking up? I think I saw supplies back here too. We've got a lot of supplies, but you can buy anything with supplies component-wise, I think.
We have their full attention now.
Holy shit, the ending. No wonder Van and Lyra kept mum about it. Don't you be spoiling it now, Das. It might take me a year and a half before I finally just stream it, realizing I'll never beat it on my own. But damn it, I will see it. A nice Garfield cosplay. Thank you, Rom. The sword has slowly taken over my body. That looks like trouble.
That is our new goal. Fight to the tower, Jin. Ready? We begin bending. Cut them down.
Yeah, I'm on the wall again. Oh shit, shit. They have a Hwacha now? I'll get worried when I see that minigun from the last samurai. That's when you know shit's gonna get real. Hey man, enough of that, alright? Enough.
Do not give ground. Forward.
A little kick too. Oh no, not in there. It's so nice that the arrow launcher shows us where it's firing. That way we don't stand in it. Really thoughtful of the Mongols to include such a feature. Maybe I should try warm wine sometime. Warm beer seems unpleasant. Yeah, maybe like a, I don't know. Nah, I don't think so, Palpy. I don't think so. Unless it's like a spiced, like, fuck. Is it Nordic? It's like a Nordic spice wine. I have a family member that makes it. Swedish, maybe? It might be a Swedish thing.
No Mongol dog!
Dog once again killing my streak. That's fine. I don't need to ghost this place anyway.
Stop only to kill.
Alcohol being a bartender. 3. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll either do it or it'll solidify your permanent alcoholism. This game looks pretty cool. Why, I'd say it's more than cool. I'd say it's excellent. Yeah, an intricacy they have with the combat that they really nail here is each enemy is pretty weak by itself. The swords guys are easy as shit to parry. The spear guys are easy as shit to dodge. The archers are big fucking wimps. The shield guys, you can just spam attack on until you get a break on them. However, when they combine them together, it's a pain in the ass because their AIs evolve a little bit. Like, the shield guy will intentionally flank you and hit you, whereas the sword guys will let you fight one at a time. The archers will pelt you, which stuns you and leads you to getting hit more. They have like a simple roll, but their AI functions really well. And when you're beating on the shield guys, other things will hit you. Don't even get me started on the short spear guys. Fuck those guys. Damn it, doggy. I do not wish to bring you pain. Oh, god damn it. That's fucked up. He was fighting my sensei. Christ, I'm gonna start at the beginning, aren't I?
Stop only to kill.
I was not expecting him to stab through. That's alright, we'll start ripping Kunai out. Kunai will make short work of these guys. That's how you ruin combat. You just spam kunai. They are ridiculously powerful.
You remember all I taught you? I am proud to fight beside you, Jin.
Uncle, wait up, I'm coming! I'm coming! So we're not gonna fuck around with the dogs. Watch out. Ooh, that's a move I never use.
To the tower! Push through!
Does the dog die a real website? I know there's the, can you pet the dog? Poor puppers. You know, they deserve better. They've been trained for war their whole lives. This is their purpose. I cannot deny them that.
Finish it!
Finish it. Finish it. It's pretty old. Oh, no! Does it have haunting grounds?
Now we take the one shot. There is Goro's boat.
We bought them time. Not enough.
The Mongols have seen them.
Oh, it was for
Their
movies
attack ships are
originally.
faster.
Okay.
Our men are defenseless.
No. They have us.
So that way when someone says,
have
oh, look, a
what?
doggy, I hope it doesn't die, they can go
weapon of
look
the
it up
enemy,
and then be prepared
not
for it
samurai.
emotionally.
Saving our people is all that matters.
You know how to fire this.
Homeward bound, man.
I'll learn.
Homeward bound.
Destroy the Mongol ships. Leave the guards to me.
Uncle.
We will not die here, my boy.
Due to Marley and me. What happened to that? I didn't see that one.
Don't let their boats reach Goro.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
It's working.
Jesus
the Mongol ships are in
Christ.
flames.
This thing is so much better when I control it. Then I guess the dog dies. No! I didn't have time to clear it on the side. I didn't know. The whole movie is about a god.
Archers on the shore. Slow down, Goro.
Ah, jeez. Yes, today we have sunk many, many battleships. Oh yeah, I am legend. Don't, don't. We don't need this in our lives right now. Okay, we need to think about destroying the Mongol horde. This one thing is so ridiculously strong. I am death. You think the dog comes back and I am legend too?
Ship's on the way. Hold on, Goro.
Oh shit, oh shit. Watch out, Goro, watch out. I'd hate to have to waste my time doing this again.
You made it, Goro. Bring us the Shogun's help.
Fly free, brother, fly free.
I knew we would. You continue to prove the Mongols are not unstoppable.
You taught me to fight. I couldn't disappoint you.
And you never have. I am proud of the warrior, the man you have become. Jin, my message to the Shogun included an announcement.
An announcement?
I wish to formally adopt you as my son.
No, it doesn't die in Homeward Bound, but there is a feign, and then at the end it comes in limping, if I remember.
You have always been
the old dog.
My legacy. When this war
the people
ends,
want to know.
We will make it official.
If you replay Jade Empire, yes, you should. Jade Empire is such a good game.
You will become their honorable Jito, backed by all the power of the Shogun.
I hope I can serve them as well as you have.
I know you will. We must finish our preparations while we wait for the Shogun's reinforcements.
I think I played it on a modern PC.
Recover your father's honor.
Pretty sure we beat it on
We
PC.
must show our people that the samurai lords of
Yeah, because I had
Tsushima
mods.
still fight for them.
I'll ride for Omi Village.
When you're ready.
You probably
meet
need
me
the
at our
unofficial
staging
patches
camp.
and shit like that. I'm sure I followed a guide when I did it.
We will retake my castle from Khotun Khan.
Would it be nice if it worked natively? Yes.
As father and son, the Shogun himself will celebrate our victory. We will meet again soon.
Where Shadow Lives is a children's movie. Yep.
Travel safely.
What a twist it would have been, though. I'm just saying, it twists hearts when they fainted. Some people can't wait to find out. Way of the Open Palm and Way of the Closed Fist is such a cool name for basically good and evil. Mm-hmm. I think we were kind of playing in the middle at first. And unfortunately, I was swayed to the dark side, especially towards the end. It's just the world needed somebody with a closed fist. Open fist would not have been able to control the world then. God damn it. I'm thinking about that choice that I don't want to spoil. I know it's an old game. We'll just say to kill a god, though. Oh, yeah. That's peak, baby. Got some decisions to make. Yeah, you know what? Let's press main story for a bit. I did a bunch of side stuff there. I'm sure we can always come back after, you know, after we've gotten into the next chapter. I doubt these things go away all of a sudden. Oh, any points? We do have 1 point for technique. What do I want with that? Hell if I know. Thought we already had Typhoon Kick. What else you got? Oh, yeah, I want to start leveling this. Increase stagger damage? Learn previous. Yeah, I guess that would help. Oops. You have no wind, for you have not marked a target, Toki, you fool. We are heading up yonder. It is quite a ride. Somebody put some music on. Did a cast into the fire meme with Toki holding the closed fist and saying no. Why, it's mine. Why should I give it away after all? It's mine! My closed fist! How you been, Snook? It's such a good game. It's got its low points. I think all the BioWare games are phenomenal from that era, but they all also have a low point. Like, Dragon Age has the fade. What does Mass Effect have? Maybe Mass Effect doesn't have one. Mass Effect's perfect. I can't recall KOTOR, but I'm sure it had one. That planet that you're just like, I'll get through it. Was hard the last few nights, was off a couple days, and no one covered me, those bastards. And it needs being a responsible adult, but good on you. I'll have you know, we have made quite the progress. I was originally playing through in cloth armor, but I realized if we're going to be a samurai that fights honorably, we needed some sweet-ass samurai armor, and here we are.
Come here and fight!
Powerful games for the Xbox. Powerful games. Hello and welcome, Leela. Welcome to the Ghost Show. He was scared. Because he knew. He knew his hand was coming right off. We need 2 more kills. Who wishes to die? The dogs have run away. Yo, what's up, Dropkick? Oh no, all the NPCs are gone. Oh, this guy, he can get fucked. It's Kai Clan armor. It's beautiful when you upgrade it fully. I gotta fix it. I'm pretty sure it's the one you have to fix, right? It's broken. Yo, did this guy survive? Oh no, they just pulled up here. Fuck you and your shield. Oh, collectible hands would be fun. I don't know why he just threw that way, but I don't appreciate it. There's so many big boys to kill. How can one man kill so many big boys? We'll just start, you know, we'll start handing these out. Boom, ghost mode, we're back in it. 1,000 big boys of the Mongol Empire stand against you. What will you do, Leonidas? That's just some armor. This is your dad's. Oh shit, I don't think I've unlocked that yet, then. This dude wants to dishonorably hit me in the back. I seen it. I seen it in his eyes. What else we got? Nothing there. I got 1 smoke bomb. I'm not even sure I've... Oh, jeez. Fuck! I tried parrying, he was on fire. God, what a bunch of fucking cocks right here. Like, no matter what, when I dodge here, I'm gonna end up getting hit. I need to find an archer or something to kill to heal on. supplies, yeah. I think we lost him. Oh, baby, we regenning now. It's just tough having so many fucking sword and shield guys on you. Because inevitably they're gonna gang up on you and corner you. Motherfucker, what a dishonorable bastard. I had his boy in the back rope there. Nothing. Did we get to do it all ogre again? Christ almighty above. Whew, that was a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes. But it looks like, okay, so it takes away everything I spent there, so I assume most of them are dead. We'll assume the vast majority of them stay dead.
Show me your skill.
Big ogre brains.
El Day Ashiglach, Samurai!
Oh ho ho ho! The 2 a.m. curse. Oh yeah, I'm super fucked here. Would you like another smoke bomb? Yes, I would. I need to find the shield guys though, and I can't see them. Smoke bomb's kind of cool for its healing properties. Fuck you, dog. You see why you can't feel bad for these dogs? Because they're total pricks. They no manner you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you want some too? Come here. Oh, perfect parry action. Oh, that was a Tyler parry action. Ooh, that was a lot of Mongols. My God, that's a lot of Mongols. We might be due to final upgrade on our sword and armor. Awesome work. Thank you, Kun. Thank you, Kun. I thought we were going to get it on that first go. It was an unfortunate death. Honorless dogs. What is this, another collect flags? Well, that's right, Dust. I asked earlier. Wait, what happened to Dynasty Warriors? Now it's Romance of the Kingdoms? Ay, caramba. Oh, this might summon the big boy. Okay, while at work, I see. Gotta keep him honest. Nothing wrong with dabbling in a few games, too, after you finish something long. See what you want to dedicate your time to next. Oh, I wish to pick that item up, you goon. What else? There are several kill targets, I think. Defeat Mongols. I'm amazed there's any more Mongols left in this world. After that tremendous battle. You think we can headshot this guy up here? Nah, okay. He's a coward. Typical coward's play right there. Yeah, I forget the statistic. There is some silly stat going around about his parentage. Wasn't it like a huge portion of the world was related to him? How's it going? Ooh, Skarn, let me show you. Here. It's just business, Skarn.
Come and fight!
And I'll show you the next edgy move. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself for pure edge. Oh no, Doggo with the ghost kill mode. He's fucking ruthless. And sheath it. Easier to count the people not related? Probably so. Dude fucked. Yeah. That's a way of putting it. Yes, I found out that there's an emote wheel with the smooth pad. Check this out, too. Get your peepo flutes ready. "24/7 smooth flute music for when you need to relax and unwind." It stopped. It doesn't usually stop, I don't think. Like, swipe right and clean the sword. It's so good. Yeah, I actually Google searched that today because I was running around trying to sheath my katana and look edgy. What's up, Gorwain? Yeah, sometimes he does the, like, where, like, there's a quick, like, twist of the wrist and it tosses it off. He's got a few different poses. It's just a tremendous game. Like I said, I'm not a big action guy. Not big into action combat, but there's no way I can't not appreciate just how much time and love they put into all the aspects of the game. This is one of the rare games where there's almost nothing that I can point out that I don't like. Like, super, super minor criticisms, because I always have criticisms. Like, sometimes the UI disappears in an attempt, I think, to make you a little more immersed with its minimalistic UI, and I just won't know where I'm going on a quest. It's very minor. The camera was bugging me just a tiny bit, but it's not so bad. You get used to it. There's a way to do lock-on, but the lock-on is nixed over top with the challenge to duel button. And we found there was a way around that too, but it just, I don't know, it doesn't seem clean. But yeah, that's like it. There's not a lot of complaints here. Which is rare for me.
Mongols are everywhere. Maybe we'll find us soon.
Flute music, cleansing for the soul. Toki smells. A haiku, which is 2/3 true. Consider this village liberated. A couple, that's one. You said having a speak to people's backs is another. Yeah. This is for fall damage and a couple other minor things, really. Yeah, it's just so tiny. It's like no video game I don't think will ever be perfect. There will always be something. Like, they could have done more. But I didn't expect even anywhere near as much as there is. That's why it gets very close to perfection for the time. Like, by today's standards, I feel like the open world map is phenomenal. Oh, here's a complaint. I do wish the horses, I've been spoiled by this, I do wish the horses would poop. I've had the horse poop realism with Red Dead now, and I can't go back. Not a true champions of Norrath. 10 out of 10 perfect from what I remember as a kid. Yeah, I'm selling those games. I think I only have Return to Arms now. I sold the base champions in Norath. Unfortunately, I'm missing, I think it was the manual. It seems like expensive games take a while to sell, too. I did manage to sell my copy of Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, which I'm sure I paid $5 to $10 for originally, so big winner. Went into this not really knowing what to expect apart from some kind of Dark Souls things. Found pleasantly surprised. We're at the same exact point there. Yeah. I had no clue what to expect here. And those are always the best games, because if I had the high expectation of it being a samurai sim, it would have just met my expectations, right? It's far surpassed. How's eBay going? Really good. I think I've made, I don't know what I'll have paid with tonight, but something like $600. Granted, a couple of pieces of that was selling computer parts. I've sold like, I don't know, 30 items. Check this out, though. Yeah, I can bring this up. We'll get a spoiler here. Did anything sell? I got messages, at least. We'll see what those are after stream. So, I had Nintendo Power magazines as a kid, right? And I decided I just wanted to sell them all in a big lot, where you can pick and choose which ones you want, because it's like 40 of them were still worth selling. So I put them in a listing. Something actually might have sold. I'll have to check my email afterwards. I put them in a listing. Let's make sure nothing spoilery here. Like this. Right, where you can select which volumes you want, but you can only have so many pictures. So, you know, I just have them like this. And I made comment. Did I spell description? That might be all right. You know, if more info is needed, you can ask. And down here, you can see the picture names and stuff like that. And I make comment like, you know, ask for message me if you want a picture, right? So, volume, I took it off of here, but there is a, there's a volume, I think it's 173, which has Star Wars on the front. All right, this guy here. I'm getting ahead of myself on the story. So I woke up, right, and there were a bunch of messages. I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, people want pictures because they're going to buy them. They're flying off the shelf. I can get rid of these things. And every single one of these messages was some Pokemon asshole, right? They're not assholes, but every one of them was someone saying, hey, man, does 173 have the Eon card in it? And I'm like, huh? The next one, does it have the Eon card? Hey, man, does that have the Eon card and poster? So I was like, okay, I got to look this up. The Eon card with the magazine is like $250 to like, I don't know, $500. So I saw that and said, oh shit, let's check and see. And lo and fucking behold, there is indeed a Pokemon Eon card in there. Still attached. This is actually probably one of the better conditioned magazines too. I think there's supposed to be a Ninja Turtles poster too. I don't know if people care about that. I responded to every single one of those people and said, no, it does not have it. And none of them messaged me back. So I will be selling the shit out of that. Apparently, it's valuable because... it's valuable because it is a code you use in one of the older games that you can go to a limited time, or, you know, with the code Limited Island, and you get a rare Pokemon from it. I think you can only get there. So it's a few $100. But... yeah, that makes the whole lot worth it. As far as I'm concerned, the rest of the lot can be worthless. No one has to buy any of them. Yeah, it's Ruby Sapphire. You're right about that, Dawes. Yeah, it's a collector's item, too, because Mage Maroon, who's a big Pokemon enthusiast, said, like, oh, nice, yeah, they were worth a couple hundred before. And apparently, people hack them into the games now. They, like, put them on the fly. I don't know exactly how it works. So you can get the Pokemon through cheating still. But, you know, there's going to be some purists out there that want a legitimate one. So I don't know how long it's going to take to sell, but I'm going to try to get rid of it. That's the fun, though. eBay's like, going through my attic and finding this old childhood shit and pricing it out, it's like treasure hunting. You never know what you're going to get. Pokemon fans are dedicated? Sure. I mean, they grew up with Pokemon. They've gone through their adult life with Pokemon. They still play Pokemon. They love it. That's their thing. Gotta hack them all. Oof.
Where is it?
How dare you!
Ooh. What is that? Ruby Silver? Is that Jen?
Young master.
I'll sell it to you for 300, Zeta. What magazine? I think it's 173. It's the Star Wars one with the AT-AT walkers on the front. It's either 173 or 174.
I came as soon as I could.
There were two ways to get it. You could get it from the magazine, or apparently Toys R Us also had one. So if you look up the Eon card, you might see like a brochure, and I think that was from Toys R Us.
The Khan's army
That's Gen 3, right? Ruby South. Yeah, I think that's Gen 3. I love Gen 3.
A few bandits, nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my
was into it, but some of my friends was never into it, but some of my friends still play it. Yeah, I'm like light into it. I enjoy the games, I enjoy the universe, but not as much as a lot of people.
A lot has changed since then.
I never had Nintendo Power that long. The early ones are worth something too. It just depends on the magazine, and frankly, the others might have stuff that people want in them too. That one I think is just like one of these eBay items that people learn that if you search constantly for it, you'll find people that'll sell it for 10 or 15 bucks and you can make a big profit on.
I'll get Taichi to help me fetch it. He's at the cemetery.
I totally agree, Zayd. I would never pay that much for it.
The grounds.
It's like when you list something cheap in PoE, instantly get 20 tells. Oh, that's what you mean, Psycho. Yep.
I'm glad you're not alone.
Yeah, when I was newer at trading, fuck, what did I undervalue? It's like I always looked for, because I always played hardcore, I always looked for health, tri-resist, and then something else. And there are probably some rare stats. Or like if you had a unique and you thought it was crap, but you just didn't realize it was perfect roll, that type of thing.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
Yeah, no, that's an exact comparison.
A few others.
Fucking 30 seconds later, your door's getting bashed down.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Up to around 100. The earlier one, well, I guess it really depends. The really early ones, like I think the top 10 are valuable by themselves, but they fall off rapidly after that. That's why you don't ask, you just buy it. At that rate, yeah, random. Like I specified too, I found them in my attic. They were my childhood ones, you know? So there's a fair chance buying that it would have been in there. Like, I mean, if you buy 50 of them, well, let's say if you buy 30 of them at $10 a pop.
But I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You break even if you get one. If you get more, you've made a ton.
Help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
This is sounding like it's the quest here, right, Snook? For the armor?
The weeds haven't been pulled.
I'm sorry.
It's funny if one of those assholes just gambled and bought cheap magazines. Check. Yeah, no, I would have never known, Joe.
Don't worry about that now.
Never known.
Let's make sure the armor is perfect.
Makes you wonder, though, because I threw a ton of them away. You know, because they look like shit. The cover was all torn up. Some of the pages were torn up. I had some top 10 ones as well. I think I had like 8 and 4 or something that were my friends, and he gave them to me. And he collected earlier than I did, like much earlier, and they were just torn to fuck. Totally worthless. Rookie move? Absolutely. But I'm glad they did. Works out for me. I can use the money. You know, I just upgraded my computer. We're trying to break even on that. I'll be happy if I can do that. I think selling things on eBay is a great experience anyone can get into, though. It shows you the value of what you have. And it also shows you the kinds of things you can get really cheap there. No, not Playboy's grandfather. I heard those sell too, though. These are Nintendo Power. All of us are huge nerds. For which part, Zeta? Just if they're worth things? I have so many items I've gone through, so it's not worth the time to reach out to people. I just kind of like quickly toss shit up and see what happens. Yeah, like with the magazines, I had 40 of them. And it was a chore just to list the things. With the Pokemon cards, I think I sold something like 30 Pokemon cards so far as well. Everyone I've listed is sold. But, you know, you don't get a ton for them. A lot of them are like 5 to 10 bucks. Battletoads cover 1, that's about it. Oh, priceless relic. Alright, my UI's disappeared and I'm helpless because I don't pay attention. My entire DVD collection on eBay thinking nobody would buy them. I sold... Did you sell everyone? How much were you selling them for? And what was the shipping? Because that type of stuff is a little weird. It seems like a lot of people will buy DVDs for like $3 or $4. Being in your role though, you might have some rare ones too. Maybe you were a collector. I heard a great eBay item a lot of people don't expect are certain VHSs sell for insane amounts. We bought it for the River City Ransom poster? Sure. And people still do that too. Let me step away and see what the objective says when I get out of range. So I was definitely ranting there and not paying attention. DVDs are tough, because a lot of them, at least now, sell for very little. Sold them randomly, mostly $5. Use media mail loophole to ship cheap. Aha! Yeah, I saw magazines are not eligible for media mail, but maybe DVDs are then? And maybe you just do it anyway. I don't know. I'll check that out, though, for movies. I always wonder how people sell things at cheaper prices. Here we go. Visit? Are you not? Okay, I'm supposed to visit the grave. Okay, so I'm just being stupid here. And I had to use the wind to show the UI. Look, I'm running in the right direction anyway. But yeah, people will buy them. It's just, yeah, like you said, like $5 a pop or something. They're not expensive. I don't know. I get like a little fucking excitement every time I see a pop-up with something sold, though. Just makes the days a little nicer. Oh, cool. This is that area when, after your dad died and you were here, you had that slow walk up to the memories. And there are still fucking pedals everywhere. Years ago, so my Sony MP3 CD player for like 200 per light was where some of them are. I have, I don't have it with me right now because I have to repair a little bit on it. I have a, what's this? This is new. No, it's not. I thought that was the fucking PlayStation controller button sideways. I have a Walkman that was either very similar or the exact same one to the one used in Stranger Things, and working they're like $350 to $500. Keep telling my brother to check the value of the Disney movies he has. Some of those things have some ridiculous prices. It doesn't hurt to check. It's really easy to do. They have a thing that you can check that only shows sold items, which is really handy. Just apply that filter. This has become quite a sad poem. Up the tree.
I mourn my father. His grave close, his soul distant.
It's a depressing tree. Mm-hmm.
This old tree lives on.
It ain't my pa. Put on your father's armor. Oh, fuck yeah. We'll see if it's better than this armor, though. This is legendary warrior armor, and it is Garfield themed. Very important. Can our clan armor become orange and black? I don't know. That could one-up it. We'll see what it does. I do really like this. But I feel like stagger break value. I think this one has stagger break value health and then health on stagger break, maybe? I think I'd prefer resolve. More resolve. How many ghosts does this game actually contain? 2? If you include me. This is a big boy cutscene right here. Whoa. upgrade it. Yeah, because it's in pieces right now. And an emote like that, but it's sheathing a katana. That would be tricky to do. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. You make it go from the right side in.
Help me.
He does look cool in it.
Your death benefits all beings.
If you're Garfield, does that mean your nemesis is Odi Nambunga? Otis is the name of my my blade. The small blade. Originally, Garfield was the big sword, and the assassin's sword was Odie. Slay! Make one with Peepo, doing a draw strike and decapitating a nuggie.
Are you alright?
I mean, you can kinda, sorta do that now. What is this one called? And guard. And nuggie.
Face us, coward!
Get inside.
Hey, who's a coward? You have given me the wrong armor, though. I'm not. My armor is far more upgraded than this one. I will put on Dad's armor eventually. If I stop having a stroke and can see. They've disabled equipping my gear, haven't they? Those bastards. They knew.
You're through, samurai.
I don't even get to do my standoff? Cool shit.
What's he waiting for?
Yeah, I like the boat helmet. You dumb bitch.
Lord Sakai.
Fucking coming trying to start problems. Not on my watch.
Are you alright?
You butchered them. Is
Butchered?
Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
Yes, Mikers is the curator of all of our spinning
said
food
earlier you've
emotes.
been making
I don't know
poisons.
why they exist, but they
Keeps the vermin
do.
out of our rice.
Yo, it's
Can you
shake
make
and
it
grunt.
stronger? Enough to kill a man?
What day is it today? It's not Pizza
Can you do
Friday.
it?
I realized today that I have no clue what day it is.
Oh, my lord.
The days just melt by now. Because I used to look forward to my day off, because I was always tired at the end of the week. Now that we have 2 days off, though, I feel like I just kind of flow through.
Sit with me a moment.
It's great to look forward to stream again.
Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol
It was
Empire.
amazing scenery. It's top tier, dude. Except, you know, this armor does need some
every weapon
upgrades.
we
I look
have.
kind of like
Tsushima can't
Magneto
afford
if my
anything
costume
less.
is falling apart. It's only
Mongols
Tuesday.
have
It is.
changed
It
you,
is
young
technically
master.
Tuesday now for me.
The world has changed.
For a small fleeting time, our days have aligned.
My mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and darts.
Ooh. Now
I've
that's a
read of
tool
their
I can
use
get
by a
behind.
Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
Gave you talking about using dishonorable? No. Well, there's a very small
Promise me
point,
you'll remain the good man I know.
but I think that was fixed. I have been very honorable all game.
I've looked after your every need since your mother carried.
I would say we're like 80% honorable kills. There's just a couple missions where you gotta.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
CS2, when it drops, now you play
Used
new
to be
games,
a
what,
lot of
Counter-Strike
reeds on
2?
the
No.
other side of the lake, where the
No, you
old
don't want to see
fishermen
that.
lived. Remember?
I need you
and
guys
your
to
little
believe that
friend
I'm bad at
gathered them
video
to make
games. If
little
I stream
tents.
Counter-Strike, it's gonna shatter your minds.
Yuzo and I. We spent all
Paul
day
and Toki
reenacting
attacked
the
his
Battle
own
of
horse.
Granada.
Be careful, Jin. I've seen fires over there at night.
That was a
Not sure
mistake.
who
I
it
was still
is.
used to getting on
Don't
horses with
worry, I'll
triangle.
be back soon with reeds.
I'll wait for you here.
Travel to the old fisherman's hut. You know what? I don't need you, horse. That was actually a misplay. Oh, fuck no. Counter-Strike with a controller? I guess... The Counter-Strike probably came out on the... What, did Source come out on Xbox or something? What consoles can you play CSGO on? Oh, PS3, Xbox 360, Linux. Linux is at the end. Really? Original 1.6? I have a hard time believing that. CS 1.6 on consoles? Oh, I don't doubt it. No, I would be shocked if it was... Counter-Strike Source you might be referring to, which is after 1.6. Consoles... What consoles is CS... I already forget the name of it. Counter-Strike, I keep thinking Go. No, Source on. It did have a built-in console. Source is on only PC. So you might be thinking about Counter-Strike Go on PlayStation and Xbox, maybe? I didn't even know that was a thing. Another streamer I watched put €100 on CS crates last night. Never played it, never will. It's a gamble. He got a €600 knife in the 3rd crate. Hardcore CS player in the chat went apeshit. That's how it goes. That's always how it'll go. The people who want the things the most will never have them, or they'll have to work so hard for them, and the casual person slides in like, oh, what's this? Is that good? Did I do good? Like, every one of those crate things has basically been proven a scam. What crate things?
Show me your skill.
You can make money if you gamble on crates. I don't know if you talk about specifically the stream or not. Ah! Oh, sorry, Snook. I thought that's what it was. What is it, Lyra? Laura? I don't... I am not cultured.
Yuko was right. The old fisherman's home has been taken over by bandits.
They seem to sponsor them to people... Oh, the big ones... Yeah, maybe the big ones are. I don't know. I mean, the gambling shit definitely felt that way. And even if the gambling, which they don't allow on Twitch anymore, didn't involve some sort of rigged chances... Where is he? Let's just turn it on. Even if it didn't involve some sort of rigging to the game, they got free money to play with and got to keep profits. The controller always gets low right at the end of stream. It's so perfect. The Great British Pound. Oh, okay, pounds. Sorry. Yeah. Never expect me to be cultured. I'll know the things that you don't expect me to know, but the really basic stuff that every human being should know will just be completely out of it for me. It's a battery hog. It doesn't do too bad, though. Honestly, it probably wasn't even full charge before stream. If it can go 6 hours, that's good for me. You know, I'm used to the days of the Game Boy Brick, sucking back your batteries in 2 or 3 hours. That awfulness. Huh. Was that just kill? Kill at the fishing village. Gather reeds for the blowgun. I see. Watch dude open $100,000 in crates, didn't get anything. Yeah, it's gambling. That's how gambling works. It's stupid. You know, it's pure rando. At least, though, real casinos are forced to prove the odds on their machines to be what they claim them to be. They have to report that shit. In the U.S. anyway, they have to report that shit every day. So they can't scam. I mean, it's a scam already, even with their odds, but you know what I mean. Ex-gambler who likes a wager, he's a FIFA streamer, so yeah. No, I mean, if they just went over, they wouldn't. Yeah. I think Sumdum's referring to the big guys that just go fucking crazy on it. Sneak under there. Like he said, wonton generalization. I like wonton. And the thing with the big streamers doing it too is like it's content for them. So they're spending money on things that are work expenses that also they can win back on. Oh yes, the only reads in the area. Perhaps I should have went to those.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
And they are winnable. Like I know 2 of my friends have had a knife each. One was 200, I think one was 600 if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong on those numbers, but they, you know, they were the knives of the time. I think Tool Chest was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. We were just talking about his the other day in chat. All right, back we go. You know, the shame about that, too, is, Joe, some of those blues actually used to be worth a little bit of money. So, like, for the common person, just playing normally, to be like, oh, let's open the crate. Oh, the blue was worth, I don't know, $2. Ah, well, didn't lose too much. But I imagine that market is totally flooded. And the game's been around for so long. I always just sold my crates. One of the best things you could do if you were playing Counter-Strike was whenever a new $5 game mode came out or patch content shit, you buy it right away, you get your 2 or 3 crates for that day, and you sell them for $10 a pop or more. I think I might have gotten drunk and bought a couple of them on Counter-Strike Micers, but not very many for the playtime. Yeah, the reactions are hilarious, Snook. Welcome, Phantom Link. I mean, that's part of the fun of streaming on Twitch, though. They see things that they wouldn't see and get to have a moment. Yeah, the old retired TF2 stuff. I feel dumb, Zeta. I think it was 2014, maybe. And I had some items that were the original items that got retired. And I was like, oh man, these are worth $2 a piece? Fuck yeah, I'll sell them. I don't know what they are anymore. It's been so long. I can only imagine they would go up in value, though. My cousin says, hi, hello to Phantom Link's cousin. Oh yeah, I check that shit regularly, Sumdum. Because some of those crates that you have for other games might be worth something, too. Something usually being a couple bucks. Once I buy a game, unless it's more of the game, I'm not paying more unless I play a out of FIFA, never buy packs, always earn through play. That's the way to do it. You're just cheating yourself out of playtime if you pay to win. Just a couple minutes. Anyway, Asuka, we gotta go. Nah, just kidding. What's up? Yes. I'm doing great, thank you, Lake. I think, well, they do make things untradeable sometimes. But usually, that's pretty early on. When does stream end again? 15 minutes. Yeah, it used to be 2 more hours, but maybe 3 weeks ago now, I shifted my schedule 2 hours earlier.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master.
If you want to get start time, you can just subtract 6 hours from now. I don't know, Dick all about CS crates, but a dude that played with Tim the Tap Man at over 1 million and some capsules because he didn't have, because he did that, he saved them, good items. Everyone wants, he owns like 75% of the capsules left. Yikes. Must have bought a ton of them. No, no more smoke 'em if you got them. It's one of the many losses. The pro, however, is I've been streaming for 5 hours and 46 minutes, and I am not completely exhausted. Like, I can actually function. Because it's not 5 o'clock in the morning. I can sort of function anyway. I'm so ready for this new weapon type.
It's nice to ride with you again.
Not very honorable, but I'm ready for it.
Shimura taught me to ride.
Yeah, the hands aren't bad.
On that runt pony.
I thought the blisters would be worse.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle.
Why not 4 hours
You
and
were
20
the
minutes
shogun
after
himself.
stream starts? Ooh. We could, Furby, we could. What time would that be? That would be 1:20 a.m., I guess? Yeah, that sounds right. Which I think we also confirmed was 4:20 in part of Brazil, and I think like a western part of Iceland, maybe? Why did you get off the horse? I did not ask you to get off the horse. I just shifted. Anything discontinued will go up in price over time because there's a limited number.
Oh no, little Jin.
Unless they
That's so funny.
reintroduce them and fuck
I
you,
just
which World of
remembered
Warcraft
it
love
was
to do.
out Here you nearly killed your uncle.
What?
You were
Oh, a touching family moment.
The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi.
Oh, I need that bamboo. It's
You
right there.
wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
I remember his screams for pain, though. Rough, very rough.
Here we are.
I'm trying to think, have we heard the main character laugh at all? It's kind of been mostly misery and dread.
You sleep out
Perhaps
here?
cheers of victory.
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I am looking for
It's on PS4 as well, Link, but I am playing the PS5 version. I got my PS5. They started coming back in stock around December last year. And I've wanted to like EVE Online. When I first got into it, I played it for like 6 months. Although it was kind of loosely playing after the first month, maybe.
Don't eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not a child, Yuriko.
But I don't know. It didn't do it for me. Something about the economy didn't quite click.
She
Maybe I just didn't play
it
enough.
alcove at home.
That should be enough. Bring them to me.
Oh,
young
for sure,
master.
Asuka. Unless it's like a price difference or something.
Your plants.
Good. We extract the seeds, crush them.
I'm
make a
curious how it runs.
paste
I think it
and
runs 60
dip the
FPS on the
needles.
PS4.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do
Kept getting
what
pretty
you
hard. Zeroed trying to run interdictors. What is that? Eve for me was over a decade ago.
It's done.
Assuming there's some kind of missions.
You're sure he came this way? The old woman has a
These damn straw hats, they keep coming.
Someone's coming.
Stay there, Yuriko.
Ooh, lucky ducky, Asuka. You got it at launch?
Let's see if this poison works.
He will regret what he did to
I remember I requested one from Sony once they started opening it up the Sony way, and I did not get one. Moog went in, and he got one, and then he didn't buy it, and I was like, well, I would have used your copy.
I just want his head. And the price.
And then he got another one before I got one.
Around here somewhere. Let me get my bearings. Hurry up. I don't want to lose him.
Oh, okay, it's got the tension thing. I guess at that point he bought one for himself. Textbook Moog play. That dude's throwing up blood. Holy shit. Been so far from the Hall of Doors? Oh, yeah. But you know what? Times change, but Toki is time immovable. Let's go with that. You never bought me one. Oh, you have to ask Moog. Although we haven't seen him for some
Sometimes I
time.
forget
I think
you're
the
a
shame
grown
got
man.
to him.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
Moving's always fun.
I'll stay. I need to
New
straighten
perspective.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Got my last month anniversary present. Oh,
You
that's
are
nice.
not a child, and I'm
Is that
old
why you
enough
just
to
played
take
through
care of
this too?
myself.
What are
Got the
kinds of
president, you're
poison
like,
can
what
you
game
use?
do I want to play? Let's do the ghosts.
There is another.
Did he get
Causes
banned in another stream
confusion
random?
and
That's hilarious. Yeah, I've caught him simping in a few places that I stopped by too.
Try to remember. It sounds useful.
My prize item is a PUBG pair of sweatpants for 70 cents. Ugh, I don't think they're gonna go up much either.
You're a good horse, Nobu.
You think it's the lawsuit? Yeah, that could be. She bought me a Series X for my birthday last September. What a woman. Holy shit. You got a winner right there. Cherish it. The relationship, that is. Came down to your history with them. I did hear that, but that's bullshit. I mean, I guess it's not. It's still bullshit. I hate it.
What were they? Red leaves? No.
I heard that too, though. I heard that, like, because I didn't have an active PSN account. So, that may have been why I did not get invited. But still, that's bullshit, because I would have played games and given them money.
Here. No sign of any other monks.
They just get to curate who's going to give them the most money. Typical Sony, man.
And the other monks and return them safely. I promise you.
Yeah, now that I think about it, it is actually funny. Not like funny, haha, but like what the fuck funny, because I never got one invited from them, never.
all kinds of armor.
Like even to this day. All right, which one? The Sakai clan armor. That's ours, right? Ooh. It do look kind of cool, though. Melee damage, health, and increases the standoff streak by 1. Yeah, that's it. That's our new armor. It's gotta be. 10% chance to terrify. Yeah, that's great, because we do the standoff thing. Oh, baby, we can go all the way. You get 2. Let's do it.
This will keep you safe.
This game is so good. I've been loving it, State. Absolutely loving it. I gotta see if I can dye this armor a different color, though. Superb. It's really nice. And it looks cool, too. The problem is I don't have my Garfield colors now. And I miss my big square pauldrons, but I guess this is just life now. Who dyes the armor? Does the Series X do anything the PC doesn't? I always just assumed the Series X was for people who just don't want to have to maintain a PC. Went to Gastapo. Is that supposed to be GameStop? As they announced the PS5 and pre-ordered it, my first PS5 died after 2 hours. Thank God the assistant manager at my store gave up his to replace mine. Wow, that's hardcore. But I guess as an assistant manager, he could say like, okay, the first one that comes in is coming to me. All right, what did you say now? There's a mask. Oh, I guess I just... Saki half mask. Is there a full mask? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. I don't actually mind the thieves either. I don't like the mustaches. The meshes look cool, because there's I guess a different kind of anonymity to it, but yeah, we could rock that, I suppose. The broken hat every fucking time. Oh, I don't know. This helmet still looks neat, though. I like how big it is and how silly it is. It's tough out there. But I guess we'll rock this for the time. Alright. I have a sword upgrade I want to do, and there should be some dye somewhere.
Lord Sakai.
Norio.
Oh, you actually
Where the
caught
monks
that.
from the
I
temple?
see. That lore accurate jip. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it feels kind of weird. The last person who wore this was my dad when I let him down, you know? A lot of shame to be carried with that baggage. I'm gonna have to dye it a cool color.
Would you like to see what I have? Some recent acquisitions here.
You're not gonna let me down, are you? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of like the gold, not gonna lie. I was hoping for an orange, but I've never really liked white on armor. Unless you're like a paladin or something. Is that even the right one? That is the clan armor. But mine's black. So I guess it's dyed black by default, maybe? Let's put some gold on there. Which one? The white or this one? I'm gonna do this one regardless, I think.
Good choice.
And hopefully find an orange legendary dyer somewhere out there to re-garfify my stuff. The gold.
I hope the roads remain clear.
Still not as gold as I'd like. What are you gonna do?
Lord Sakai.
I wonder how true that is, Heat.
Where the
Most
monks from
PC
the temple?
gamers also have a Switch. Switch definitely popular. I'd be curious if it's most or not, though.
To work on your blade, my lord.
Oh, there's so many upgrades left, and I just blew all my fucking supplies.
Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work.
Mikers, anecdotally, PC gamer with a Switch. I also am a PC gamer with a Switch. I'm fitting into it. I really enjoyed my Switch as a whole. I like my PS5 too. There's something to some of these consoles where they just have a nice feel to them. They feel good to play, and that's what's important. All right, so we've been plowing main story. I'm gonna assume Reckoning in Blood is probably getting pretty close to coming up to the castle. I don't know for sure. I was hoping to stay on track for like a 6-day playthrough or so, though. So I think we still have some time. I do want to do all of these because I dig these. So let's get set up over here. I'll fast travel so I know what I'm doing tomorrow. God damn, there's a lot of quests here too. And doing these Kenji quests would probably be pretty fun. But it's not inferior cons. Like, it's not about performance though. It's you could take it anywhere. To me, that's and Nintendo's always had their own charm to them. Especially if you grew up with Nintendo, then you're gonna have some loyalty to them. Okay, that seemed like a bug. Did anyone else get a vibe there that was a bug? He just kind of ninja flew there. Let's do that again. Oh yeah, see that right there, to me, that screams bug. He just... Working as intended. There's a couple. No game's perfect, man. No game's perfect. Bought every Pokemon game since Red. Shill status. I love it. Alright, we have hit 3 o'clock in the morning. Just in time. I was waiting for Dirty Jester to get here before I cut out for the night. Welcome, DJ1. Big time floating. Alright. Whew. Does anybody have anyone they'd like to see rated? Perhaps a DOS gamer? I do see BitWizard on. It's been a little while since we've stopped over there, but I'll leave it open in case anybody has a suggestion. Hey, thanks for the GGs. Much appreciated, Alara. Always good to see you. Good night to you, Dignan. Hey, you got it, Snook. We got a few more days. There's a few more days. Let me take a look at this person. I don't know what this Coral Island game is. You're vouching for this person, Heat. They are a fun person. It's not gonna be another taco raid, is it? I feel like every time I take a taco raid, I'm confused and disappointed. A Neo 2 player. It looks like Coral. We'll head over here. We'll meet someone new for tonight. So if you guys don't mind, just go over and give me a more hello. If she plays Neo 2, then you know, she's probably familiar with this game, so that's a fitting match. I usually try to take whoever types it first, Link. So if you're here at the end tomorrow and you type it out quick, Heat said they're fun, or you can ban them. Perfect. All right, Heat, a lot riding on your shoulders. We'll see how this pans out. Guys, thank you for joining me tonight. Another lovely evening, having so much fun with this game. I would guess we probably have 2, maybe even 3 nights remaining. I am looking to try to play Jagged Alliance 3, the new one, once we finish this up. So I'm looking forward to that. I've heard great things. Going to try and reach out and get a streamer privilege key for that. Tomorrow is, Tuesday, so that's Toki Friday. We'll be here at 9 o'clock Eastern Time. Hope to see you then. Take care, guys. We're going to head on over. Until then, be safe, everybody.